Okay, so this is going to be a streamed version of the game, and I actually can't see if the audio is coming through because it's not shown on OBS because the volume indicators have disappeared somewhere, but I'll get it on my phone in a minute. So you'll see in a minute. One thing, let me unplug this keyboard because it was charging up and it's the cable in the way. Right, let me just do one thing and check the audio. In the way. Right, let me just. Okay, it's on my phone so I can see the audio's okay. And just checking some other things on OBS. This is going to be streamed because I'm not recording this. This is going to be a long play. And currently I can't do it on PC because there's a mod attached to it. It doesn't matter. That just some other bits and pieces to do, so it's gone a bit funky here. Okay. Okay. Right. So this is on just an alt account on mine because it's just saving up spaces. This is for people that have this is for beginners. There's a lot of new players. There's always new players playing these games, and even the casuals and even the people that think they know, just I would say beginners and just normal players. And this is how powerful you get, because a lot of people will go melee all the time. So so this is on an alt account, which we have got absolute. Have I got any trophies on this? Marco Cadici, which is that is my name in Italian because it's my mum's maiden name, which is Italian. So the PS4 version, straight off the bat, when the game was released between the PS5 and the PS4, you do get both versions of the game. The PS4 version will always be 60 FPS. This will always be 55. Even on the PS5 Pro, which I'm playing on, doesn't matter. This is always 60 FPS, and it was proved a long time ago. We've tested with Digital Foundry, so yeah. And you can see this is new because we'll be accepting everything as a new playthrough. And I'll be streaming this because on OBS I can stream for 12 hours. And recording, no. While I wait for something to okay, so yep, so just do this. Right there. Just be careful because don't read this, and Sony do ban, so don't message people with hate mail or anything like that, because one warning, and if you do any message to people, especially people invading you and whatnot, you'll get instant bans. If it's racist or it's homophobic, goodbye your new console. Only one strike. Anything else, swear words, spam, a couple of strikes, you know what I mean? Just don't bother. Turn off anything like that. Don't get involved with messaging people, you know? Just get out of the way. People don't read this, you see, they just go straight into it. But see, on PC it's different, and this is the same as Xbox as well. So obviously I know the rules on here, but obviously we're not going to be engaging in that. Maybe, but not for the what we're going to do here. I even got a warning the other day, and it wasn't my problem. I just didn't record. These two Asian guys giving me absolutely, calling me everything under the sun, but I couldn't do nothing. They warned me as well, but I was like, okay, because all those guys said to me, they would have got banned instantly, you know, but hey ho. Anyway, it's not about that. This is about just getting powerful. And you can see it's going to be, I hope we don't get pop-up trophies in this. I did turn it off, but we're on a different thingy. So, no earphones for this for me because I'm on console and the camera doesn't work. So, anyway. Right. You could really choose 14, 16. Usually play as a female. We're going to play as a male in this one here. And this must be the second time I've done this with like about 4,000 hours now in Elden Ring. A lot of it's in mods though, but and just going through the game. This will be a long. I'll do. It must be like a couple of long streams, and that would that'd be the whole DLC in the main game. But on here, you're guaranteed to get a 60 FPS. On the PS5, you will get 50 to 55. And you can see that, you know, if you get invaded and whatnot, you can see people lagging all over. You know what I mean? And yeah. And with graphics and all that lot, there's not much difference in it anyway. I think it looks fine. Just gonna do this bit quick. Oh, so it cuts the music when you type out the name. So we will be doing this. It's gonna be mainly that. Profit. I possibly spell it wrong. Profit. What's gonna go? That doesn't seem right. Wait, let me see. I was going to call it the Firestar from the Prodigy, but I've got too much respect from Keith Flint from the Prodigy, who killed himself quite a few years ago. It was the Firestarter, but he made the song, but no. Yeah. Anyway, so Type A, we are going to play as a man. Keepsake. One thing we will be keeping. We go always because you're going to have too many of these seeds. So it will be Lands Between Worlds, which is 1500. I'd have to make a character here because we're on our new save. So yeah, this is the, you know, this is the look we want to go for. Mature. I don't know if you can make his hair longer. No, we're definitely. That would work. That would work. Yeah, that would work. That would work. We're going for the Jesus vibes. Yeah, that would definitely work. Right, let's get going. So you can become extremely powerful. Don't worry about weapons. You can get weapons and whatnot. Do you know what I mean? There's also quite a few glitches you can do, which you don't need to be experienced just to get through some bosses. There's absolutely a ton of them. It's about speed, and And as I'm streaming this, most of it should be sort of like about 20 hours. It's a 12-hour recordings maybe, or we'll see, because what's the time here now? Because I had to have a kip this afternoon, so it's 10 to 3 in the morning, so it doesn't matter. So I cannot do nothing on my PC at the moment because it's locked in with a mod. People go melee. People go magic. People think magic is easy. I don't think magic is that easy to play through, to be quite honest. The setup takes long. You have to stand in a circle with you know, that gives you a huge buff, which is, you know, you're sort of vulnerable in that time, you know. Thing is, in the DLC, there's some very strong. You get strong weapons, plus you get heals, plus there's some strong spells in the DLC for incantations.
Rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead, who yet live. The call of long lost grace speaks to us all.
This is a beginner's guide, but it's also for anyone that just don't know where to go in the game, do you know what I mean? Because you can get very, very quickly into this game.
Chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Goldmask. Fear, the deathbed companion. The loathsome dung-eater. And Sir Gideon Othniel, the all-knowing.
Right. Do we need headphones or not? Not really. We'll put them on for a minute.
And one other.
Depends how well you know how to navigate the game. There's a glitch you can do also to get into the DLC. You don't have to do that if you don't want to.
Cross the fog to the lands between.
Most people, when they start a character, what are they going to pick? Samurai, Vagabond. But you're not creating a if you're going to create a PvP character and you want to keep it, then Vagabond is mostly the best class, because if you're gonna be re-speccing, because it's got the lowest stats right down the bottom. But no, you're not going to be doing that. This is PvE, and you're going to be extremely strong from off the bat. Well, to me, this feels like just like playing on PC. And I don't know what it is, I really don't know, because of the PS4 function that they've had enhanced on the PS5 Pro, this game does look better to me than the PS5 version of it, which is not a lot. You see, you could pick the Confessor. Not too sure of the Confessor. You got a heal, and you got Catch Flame. Catch Flame is mostly one of the best spells in the game overall. So you can get some late ones, but you need to get a specific seal from Volcano Manor, which is the best seal in the game for incantations. Then you got the incantation seals in the DLC, but that would be our aim to get that first. So what it would be is it's always prep first. A lot of running around and whatnot, but if you know where to go, then yeah, we'd have a +6 seal very within an hour and a half of the game. You can't go no higher than a 6 seal. You have to be you'd have to go into Leyndell to get the number 7. And you got the spell here, Catch Flame. I think everyone knows Catch Flame is overpowered. You want to level up. Don't worry about your health at the moment. You want to get all those points. So for farming, when later on or whatever, you don't have to put. It's not so much of a drag to get your faith up high. So the seal we want to get is the one from Volcano Manor. You got the Dragon Communion seal there. Which you could do now because you could just, well, you can't because we haven't got a key, but you go back there and at low level you'll get the whatchamacallit, I forget what it's called now. Oh god, it's like a I forgot the word. Again, another session of brain fog. But yeah, you get that to kill him. Oh, what's it called? That's it, a chariot. Wow. Talk to this guy.
Of course, you unfortunate guy you are luckily, are you familiar with that? It will be even if it. Great castle's a home. It's a castle if you see.
You just want to get his dialogue. That's all you need. We're online. Pick up this. We can use weapons, but I don't know if we'll be using much. But we're going to ignore all these. I'm not recording this because if I was to record this, it would take me forever to upload it. Now I'm telling you now, this is the PS4 version. This looks so much better than the PS5. Even though we've got the PS4 5 Pro, it doesn't really matter, in my opinion. It's just enhanced on the thing. I've just got to make sure, because this is on a new save, it's on an alt account off of my main account, that we haven't got trophies like popping up when they pop up, because I've done it on the other one. No, I think I've turned it off on this one because we've already done something on it, but it wasn't this. It wasn't this game.
I can also let you know then. Why not? I'm Carly.
Right. I know what we've missed. There's one just there. You might want to turn that off, the new item things, because it's it's everything you pick up becomes like a new item. So how much we got? All cookbooks, everything like that first. But we need I'll do for the moment because we're just gonna rush. Get some dialogue.
What is? I are selling where the land has its own, let's say. Goodbye.
Right. Let's hoof it on out. And if any messages, this is early in the morning, so I don't expect anyone to message, but I can't read them. I'm recording this on OBS, so my next turn and messages won't be I won't see them, and I have turned off there's a lot of security on here now. So one thing I would do is just where are they? Get rid of these. You understand, because it just get rid of that. That's all it is. Nothing. It's just you can heal yourself from them. You know, it's just you'd hardly ever use them, and you get the blue ones as well. But it's just getting rid of that prompt.
Greetings, traveller from beyond the fog. I am Melina. I offer you an accord. Have you heard of the thing they serve but you? I can play turning wood to aid you. You need go to the foot. Then it said summon me. Ah, I bequeath you. It will summon torrent has treat him with.
I'm absolutely gobsmacked. How much difference this game looks on the PS5 Pro. Because I've played this version before on the Pro. Compared to the 5, and this has got PS4 games enhanced on the Pro, but I'm absolutely gobsmacked. This is more or less PC quality, and I know it's 60 FPS. Yeah. Just a few item grabs. See, the thing is, you've got Catch Flame, one of the best spells in the game, but as a starter thing, and you got a heal straight away. So, and you want to be getting all the wet blades. The fire wet blade is from Redan's. Don't bother about picking up all the thingies in the charge when we need them. you know. In the chariots, I mean. I mean, you can. This is you want to get some materials. This guy here, he does drop some gear. These mushrooms are important, believe it or not. If you know what how yeah, just leave him. Right. It's just those mushrooms. Yeah. Don't worry about the night cavalries. Won't be needing them. We must really die here if we engage. There's some things that we can grab. Just a church. I'm not grabbing this. This is all about getting the spells and a weapon as well. So what's on the spear? Being Paling Thrust. I suppose we could do that. Grab this because this is where we'd come out a little bit later after we've got patches. Then we go up here. Because we want to get. This dagger's good. This dagger is good. Don't sleep on this dagger, and it's faith scaling as well. There's only 2 in the game. 1 drop from this guy, and 1 in Landale. If you clear his fort out, which you don't have to yet, but you will get his dagger, and the dagger got buffed a long time ago. So yeah, this dagger is not like this dagger is very, very good, believe me, and it's faith scaling. And you'll find you'll get enough one in Lyondale. But he is a bit of a false prophet. There's 2 things we go before we speak to them, and we go over, grab some of these ruins. Get the. Sleep pot. That's the sleep pot. It's all sleep in it. That book there. That's about it. So we've got a few ruins there. We wouldn't need to do any leveling up. Yeah. I'm gobsmacked. I am really gobsmacked how beautiful this game looks on. I know we're on the PS5 Pro, but on the PS4 in general, it is in hard PS5. Is like this is PC looking. Oh yeah, just up here, we want this because if we have to go and dungeon diving, and then this gets rid of the skeletons. And it's 5 scaling as well, so alright, so you want to put that on the weapon because there's some early dungeons around here that got skeletons. You have to stab them twice. Once that's on a weapon, then they're going to stay dead for quite a long while. So what we're going to do is head down here, then we're going to go back behind us, because we're going to get talked. Lenny's going to talk to us, but we're just going to Just grab a few items. I'm not going to go in and get the Dectus medallion yet. Well, I'll grab the Grace. And we'll get the knots here. Pick up a few of these bits and pieces. That's only really good. Those knots there. If you're doing a Bloodhound Fang, it's all around here if you're doing a Bloodhound Fang build. Also, you want to sort of. Oh, we'll pick it up on the way back because we didn't get that. Yeah, okay. And also, you want to get the. Where these lights glow, it's where the merchants are. Just speak to them, don't buy nothing, otherwise they won't appear on your map. I don't know, it's just like a weird thing that this game does. Yeah, otherwise it won't show up. Yeah, but you want to buy all these, but not just yet. It's just so that, otherwise if you don't speak to them, they don't show up. So we want to be heading south. We're not getting a Dectus medallion yet. We get the seed. We grab the Grace here. And we come back here later when we've bought a certain item. It just makes it a bit easier. Then we will go and get small ruins up here. Any small ruins to grab at the moment. We'll grab this Grace so we can come back here. We could get that. 'Cause this is going to be a long one. A long stream. We want to get the base torch, so just trying to think if I want to grab that, because we're so near it. We can come back to that Grace. Yeah, I'm gonna do it because we're right near it. So we can grab the one near Weeping. This is no. Also, there's a lot of cheeses we're gonna do, which will help you vastly in the game. You know, because there is a lot of bosses you can just cheese, but not all of them. No, Moog you can cheese. Yeah, you can get in this DLC for absolutely. Yeah, we've already got the gear on us to do it. You know. We just grabbed this, won't go no further than here. We speak to her, then we go back to, we come back here later. Because you've got the Faith tier down here in Weeping. You can kill her if you want to, but don't, because it's...
Hello, might I bend you? My name is a servant, but I swear my good father decided him. I hear servants, if since come, I fear it's please.
As soon as you take this...
Thank you, please.
As soon as you take that letter, that's it. You put a barrier up around her, so you won't be able to kill her. But as a bleed weapon, just we could most people, as we're down there, just we'll grab the other one here. And also you got the map here, and we got the night boy here. You've also got the poison spell here. Right. Things to buy would be upgrade materials, that, and that. But we're going to leave everything for the time being. Just grab the grace and go back to what will be near us. So, it'd be here, so we can get that, go there, and go behind. You might want to just... We'll get this. We're not going to use this. It's just charge attacks. But in this area, if you're doing Blythe's questline, don't kill any of the bears. Otherwise, you're done. That's it. But this is, you have to get the snap gesture from Carly and so forth. Yeah, just to bring Blythe down and whatnot. Yeah, you kill any bears in this area, and that's it, you're doomed. Do you know what? I'm going to... Yeah, just didn't want to run into any of those bears. Right, so go under here. Grab a little bit of loot. So usually when you're doing this, if you're doing this anyway, before you do Margit, it's a 2.5 hour setup, regardless. So it's 2.5 hours to get enough heals, whatnot, to get all the crystal tears. But we're gonna do it a little bit different for this anyway.
Spoken echoes linger here. What if you wish? I will share them with you. Very well, my lord. With thine eyes ye will wage well.
Right. You'll mostly get whipped off to the round table. Definitely when we go here. Yeah, Melania, she likes to turn up a lot. I know this will be the going to the round table.
Forgive me. To determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take gathering place. Very well,
Oh god, trophies are gonna pop. Okay, so yeah, we don't want this. Damn, I thought I sorted this out. I've already played something on it. I don't think I played. No, we haven't played. It was Dark Souls 3 that I was doing. Anyway, yeah, trophies gonna pop. That's gonna be really annoying through this game. So talk to our other brother.
Welcome to I teach and explore so that one ensuring by the way. You do most tarnish you, well.
Right. Speak to D.
I'm known as heed those who all the more. Unless you. I'm, well, the honor of one. By the way, she's my servant. Take your eyes off if you find her.
There, she's in the lakes, and if you can't find her, she's. We've only got the map up, so it's very easy to find. Really, the only person you've got to speak to is this guy here.
This is that I can't remember very well. It is sick. I'll you, the house can remember you. There's nothing. There's nothing.
So also, important people, Brother Corium, get the gestures. We don't want to spend any money yet. Yeah, don't need to spend any dinero money. Not leveling up, nothing. We need to speak to Fear to get just a one cuddle.
I am circumscribed, perhaps you doing so. And you, do you think it where I come from?
God, this is gonna yeah, I'm gonna have to turn off the trophies on here. I didn't realise it should have been. I turned it off for the Dark Souls 3 thing. It's around Christmas time, so
What you thought it is, come back. I will take you.
this will happen quick, and then dung will show up here. And that red sign down is just your health down, but it's the Vulture's blessing, so. It doesn't affect us much now, but what will affect us right now is none. That showed up though. I don't want it to show up. I mean, it's a trophy. It's just see, enhanced quality for PS4 games. That's why I just think it looks a lot better. It might not be because usually it's like a 15-second thing, but we are planning on a new save, so I did turn it off. I mean, it's a trophy. You're gonna get a trophy. It's a new save, so usually it's like a 15-minute long. Just ends up clogging up your whole thingy. You know, don't need nothing down here.
You're in your nomad's loud.
Yeah, I think trophy's just gonna pop up. But obviously, it's a new plan, like it's a brand new save. So yeah. What happened was I had an auto account on it, and it got deleted while I was doing the exchange from one of the PS5 to the Pro, and yeah, it just got deleted. So I created another one. As it's free, so why not? There is a somber 8 there. Everything though is what you're missing 7s, but I wouldn't do it now because these little guys will most probably impale you to the ground. 100%. But there's one right in there. Most of it, yeah, it doesn't matter what time streaming this, because it's, I would just do this to the end of the game. 10,500. Get some more room pickups here. So the fire one comes from that one there. It's here. Oh, I should have picked up the pickled fowl-foot. We're not taking the dragon down yet, so look up and get this, because we need this as well. Torch. Yeah, we do need to buy not a torch, a lantern. There's actually it's cheaper to buy one in Weeping than if you buy the one in Leonia. The ball roll, we just do one. And to avoid getting squashed by the other ball, we'll jump up here. Nothing here. It's not even worth stopping grabbing this next grace. The other one we need to, but this bear. You got the Rum Poise talisman in there. We'll pick up the loot here, but this is the much we want to see. I thought that might have happened. We'll get the map, and we'll also get this little guy. This is a sombre on thingy up here. And there's our boy up there for the beast torch. Oh, don't do that. Right. I mean, you can come back here, but we're here anyway. And the best thing to do is to quit out. It usually just falls off. There's not enough power on the seal. So you started back to default. There you go. So what we do here, we grab the map and we hook our right. And the beast torch is only good with, it's just the birds in this area. Otherwise you won't get attacked. But it's just the birds, that's all it is, that will attack you. Everything else, bats, dogs, everything else, you just run through the whole game through. Even those guys, you know what I mean, you can pick up loads of stuff. But it's just the birds that will peck you to death here. So that's why we've come here, just for that. We're going to buy all these, the pots, everything. But so what is that? 12 strength, okay. Did we get any more? Yeah, we did, yeah, so. Let's have a look, how many bronze we got? No spells. So level up. So yeah, 28 is go. 25. 12 strength. That is just for the torch, which you don't need to do. But mind. Hey, get that faith up as high as you can, because so it's not so high to get up later. I know the seal is about 40 faith, I think. These won't bother these guys now, it's only the birds. So we might want to go. Yeah, we're going to get the medallion. We'll go down here. Maybe the commander standard. Could use that as a buff. But we did mostly come back here a bit later and do that. Grab the starlight shard. We'll kickstart this off as well. Millicent's.
My flesh, it is a curse. If you are my flesh, if you are my flesh.
So grab these, and they don't spawn again. These don't in here. Only the toxic mushrooms do, which is an instant farm here, and it's right by one of these pest threads. Whatever they're called, these guys here. So this is that you can always get these because these actually make the poison boluses. So once you've taken all these out here, there's another lot where you get the sacred charm, which is easy pick up. You just got to beat the guy in the beginning. Just a fire boy, obviously, you know. These never, they're not timely based or anything like that. They just don't ever come back. It's a bit strange. Yeah, the mushrooms do. We'll park up here. Mostly, yeah. We'll get rid of this as well. So all around here, you've got Celia's tunnel here. Where that guy's, there's a secret tunnel. That's mages. Don't need nothing to do that. This is just incantations. Got to figure out weapon because there's some very really strong ones in the DLC, but also equally there's some very good ones here as well. So this would be for ruins. Go get the Dactus. Jeez, that is so strange. Do you know, you can come up here with the samurai armor on, right, and not get poisoned. And yet this being more sort of immunity. You'd think it's like the cloth gear in this game to give you more protection than the samurai gear, but you get poisoned with this one up here. Okay then. we'll come back and do this later, as well as the night cavalry and whatnot. We're gonna get yeah, I thought so. We want this. This is the one that drops the fire tier. So we want this for the damage. But not just yet. Otherwise, we can get one popped. What else didn't I do along here? Actually, oh yeah, I forgot to get the map. That's what it was. I didn't put anything in the flask of physics. We're not going to use bleed. We just will grab this. I'll do weeping first, then come back up because we get the faith tier down there. Yeah, I think I'll do that. We do the weeping because it's quite a bit of a long one before we go up to the Dectors. So we get the tears, ruins, and the map. Yeah, so yeah, we do this. So the 5 tier, that, yeah. We'll go up here so we can get some a bit of stamina. We jump back down. I'm not doing this puzzle right now. For another, we do need these though. Those towers because they got the whatchamacallit, the extra spell slots. Oh, yeah. I know one thing I haven't got, and this guy would disappear. We want this for a bit like this one poison, and this is. Alright. Just trying to think of a melee weapon. There's some good faith melee weapons. Wait and see. First thing we need is a seal. I'm running through Volcano Manor with low health is a bit of a nightmare. There's only one seal that we need to get, and that's the one we make to a +6. There's a grace up here. These are not going to damage you, these rats, because of the beast torch. So yeah, that's why we got it on. Then we want to do 180. this way. That's I thought it was. Not down there, it's just the Morn tunnel down there. It's just so you can get on this path here. There's another grace down there. Then we get the faith tier. Bubble tip. Don't really need it yet. Let's get the seeds, the sacred tears. I mean, better drip. There is a holy weapon down here, but it's just a winged weapon. I don't think it's any good. I've never used it, but it is up for grabs. There's another source seal here for the bottom half, which is our half, which is the not the, you know, your strength and whatnot. So this is Tombswood Ruins. Yeah. That is the Halo Scythe. This, we haven't got a key. This is the other sorcerer, I think. And you've got the other sorcerer as well in down in the deep downs. Yeah, I can't get that word out of my mouth now. Since I've been watching Silo 2, fantastic. And do you know what? All of that is filmed here in the UK. All of it is filmed in the UK, in Hoddesdon, which is just outside London. So they've all been there in a massive, massive studio, which I never knew. I thought it was filmed down in the States somewhere. And most of those actresses in there, yeah, but a lot of them are, I mean, actresses, yep, they're putting on an American accent, yeah. I couldn't believe it, you know. And obviously Rebecca Ferguson, I absolutely love her, do you know what I mean? She's got the best and she's actually half Swedish, but she did grow up in Sweden, but she's got the best English accent, you know? She doesn't speak it better than anyone else, apart from one. I mean, we could grab this up here, I mean, because it's here, I can't remember what's in it, but it's, I doubt we'll come back in here later, but it was just, it was here. So it's, you've got to be careful with some of these dungeons. When you go in here, you drop down, you can't go, so you're forced to go do the dungeon. There's a couple that are We get the mushroom armor. It's like that. As soon as you drop down, you can't warp out like because you get that. Now, I wouldn't normally do this, but I do know there's 4 dungeons in the Weeping. But Morn Tunnel being the basic one, I'm not bothered getting the weapon from it because it's not sort of it's not for us. There's a buff that you get from it. That's about it. So most of it spend those little few ruins we got. There is, I think we can get some more, and most probably. When I'm that one up there. So this would be we've got the pages in there, so that would be what's the names? Celia's one, Selen's one. We're gonna pick some. Buy some stuff because we might die up here. Getting the healing talisman, which is in Lanedale, and it's just RNG. This guy, he even killed me on a no death run. Yep, a level 100. So don't underestimate your level. No, I can believe it. Level 100, one tapped. So, wait, if we got anything we can sell? Oh, we have. So this is 89. I think this is the cheapest version. Definitely going to want some of those. We also most probably want some keys as well. And farming, if we do that later. Yeah, for the arrows. So when I play mods and whatnot, you turn the lantern on, it's always on. On this game, no, it turns off wherever you warp to. Just high chance of dying to this guy up here. We might not, but yeah, it's happened to me quite a few times, you know. You don't have to be an expert, I can guarantee you that. It's just RNG with you. We'll grab some of these. We'll grab some of the gold, silver thingy that will make the pickled fout-foot from patches. And this is where you'll farm the birds later with a bow and arrow. So we'll go up here. We'll grab these as well, because it'll save me doing it a bit later when coming to do patches, because if you want to go and farm the bird or whatever, you know, you have to go to here to pick the gold feet up here. These are the gold firefly, which make the pickled fout-foot. But then you need the feet. Got that knight there as well, so. Trying to think for a faith weapon. You don't have to get this. It's just innate healing, you know, because we're gonna have plenty of healing, you know. Because I even run through the DLC with this, with the when you get the blue talisman, it just helps with passive healing of because we're using spells. When you're running through the game and you're using spells, it's just handy to have that on your 4th slot. Because if you take down the Mariners as well... No, it's not the Mariners. It's one of the things. So lightning spell is very, very strong on the 4th guy. And considering I've done all this level 9 plus 0 weapons... plus 0 upgrades. Took a long time to do, but... This could be our first death, but... I died level 100 from this guy as well. Yeah, he clips me through there and it was, yeah, level 100. And there was no scaling or nothing like that. I mean, I don't know, did I go into Landau? I can't remember, it was a long time ago, so we don't need nothing from here now. That's the majority of the stuff done there. We don't need the Bloodhound Fang or anything like that. Maybe go to here. Speak to some of the merchants. Just... Oh, you are here.
And the witch. I'd heard turned upon the talk of the word was to call forth. I was instructed by torrents. Tis if summon them the spirits now it is that. For I doubt we how long will it be for the time?
There you go. Hey Carly, come over here, man.
Wait, well, you're back. How, I suppose. Next time you don't fright yourself.
Big and strong. Clappers, cheekers. We're not going to use this hill, not at all. Nope. And it's going to be a bit of a run to actually go and get the other seal that we need. As soon as I get to, they'll get a +6. That's what we're going to be leveling up. Oh yes, baby. So there's a pickled falford down here, which I always forget to get. Fashion. Wait, is that that? No, it's not. Do I really? I don't think I need to do this. Nothing in here. Bridges as well. Now we're gonna need some of these. We'll get the pickled falford before we do anything towards Patches. Patches, once we beat him, he's going to end up moving anyway to Volcano Manor, and it's a bit difficult to get this. I forget what it's called now. The talisman. The Erd tree. I forget what it's called. It's not the int one, it's just the faith only one. Yeah, which is the best for this. Right, let's try. So we can go. You can kill this guy. I don't think we'll have much. I think our chances would be a little bit slim. Now we'll grab a few summons because this is for a beginner's guide. I won't be using any. I mean, the jelly is good. That's all I'm going to say. You know. So you got the arrow talisman there. We're not going to bother with that at the moment. There's a gesture up the top there. So we get the blue starlight shards. We're not going to do his quest lines. We don't need the magic scorpion charm or anything like that. Depends. Oh, weapon. Oh, yeah. I mean, it'd be Rykard's, wouldn't it? It'd be the blasphemous blade. I think of it out of decent weapons. I can't. That's the only one I can think off the bat. But that would be a secondary option. So some more down there, isn't there? Don't forget to pick up your rune fragments, otherwise you can't make anything. Level 1, these will kill you. Those things that blow up. That. We just will go and speak to her at the shack, then come back round, grab the strength one as well. Friday, isn't it, today? Yeah. So it shouldn't take. I mean, just saying it shouldn't take that long.
Everyone, only to have that. Did you know it's quite I'm heading to some tight well that I don't have. It's scary. I want to know nothing. Why can you take the plans? It'll be glad. It was on. Tell them I love them for them again. It was a plan. Tell them I love them for them again.
And Jelly is very, very strong. He procs rot on Margit here, and also procs rot on Godric. You know, without even leveling it up. You know, so yeah. Next port of call will be. Do we need a? I'll get all the tiers anyway. It doesn't really matter. But we're going this way anyway. So do I need the blue dancer's charm? I don't know. It's a weight thing. So the strength not here. We won't be getting the golden veil because we get the golden veil spell naturally because of our high faith. We're getting vague if we go over there at the moment. This is not the but it is where what's his name is Bernard. You can pick up the shit around here if you want to, because it's what makes bleed.
Let me ask, are you here? Does your despite? Yeah, takes me back. Any inch all I know. How's the tub? Not floating your boat, eh?
So if you ever scout around here, you will see. It won't happen now that we got this out. There's some poo on the floor. See, very polite I am today. No swear words. That's all about it. Maybe grab just in case we do go in here because it's a weapon we could use. No, it's not. It's actually down. No, it's... Yeah, it is that way, but then you're going to have... What's his name? And you're going to have to backtrack. Yeah. So it is below. Thing that... We'll leave that up there. I think it's a somber... It doesn't matter, we don't need it anyway. I think it's a somber 1 or 2. And that's golden veil, we don't need it. So we'll grab the spell. But we'll grab this. Hold on. This is a dungeon where you'd want to put that Ash of War I got earlier. That there. It's the only thing that kills these skeletons in here. There's nothing up there. There is something here though. I think it's a ruin arc or something like that. Is this it? Iframes. No, it's a shield. Really? Whatever, it doesn't really matter. We want to go this way anyway. So we speak to Alexander. You could kill him and get the small one, but we're gonna do a full one here. Whether we're gonna use this or not, it's up to us. Killed by a dragonfly. There you go for the no-hit runs. If you're not aware, which people, if you're a no-hit run, then you're aware of everything. But there's run over with, done by a dragonfly. On New Game Plus 7, when I went into the DLC, yeah, at max level, yeah, because it's mostly because of our level as well. A dragonfly, like just like that, flew into me and killed me like that. Right, do want to buy all the cookbooks, so we can get rid of this Ricky's shield, and mostly we put that on so we've got a bit of stamina. getting the mariners, we might want to do some of these because you got the. That's what these done. You got the stamina one here. These ones are quite easy to kill. As of spells, this is just going to be healing stuff and whatnot for the guy, you know, that ends up becoming Malekith. The guy up here. This one's pretty easy. Plus, if you went and got the stamina one here, see if there's any loot as we're going through it. But the shield acts just like the stamina talisman anyway, but not like the one that you get because it's actually right here, and we could pick it up now, but it's not worth it because I just think it's a waste. Because you get the +2, which is obviously a lot better in the DLC. No little bits of loot. So we go into here. There is a ruin arc we can get up here. If you're not planning on using like the Godric's ruin arc, which is most of the best ruin arcs to use in this game, because it does give it's like a cheat code really, giving you 5 extra levels, especially on level 1 runs and whatnot. You know what I mean? Even though it does boost your stats, but you're still like level 1. But if you go forward, then you're going to get invaded by whatever her name is. So, by the Sacred Blade, so we go over here. One of these is the fire one. One of those ledges up there. If you go, it's either ruin arc, it might be a key or something like that. We'll take all these out because these are going to be really long recordings. Regardless if these are getting views or not, it's just not going to take long at all. Putting the faith up really, really early, then mind. We're not fighting anything yet. This is the birds. That's the only thing that's will be able to kill us at the moment with this torch. So we can. I mean, I just played the Guts Berserker Kazan. What a game that is! You know, it's absolutely fantastic. I'm so looking forward to playing that. Anyway, we can grab the sword there. It might be. How many have I got this? I've got this or not? Have I got it in auto? There's no reason for us to grab this weapon because it's too big. But there's a ruin arc in there. Is that the bird? I'm not too sure if that's a spell or actually don't need this sword. You can usually nab it. Yeah, it was the bird. I'm gonna leave. We're not gonna use it anyway. But I mean, you'll come back here later and absolutely destroy all those because I'll grab the ruin arc as well. But you can usually quickly nab it. It's like +30 strength. Not having the luck. So in here will be just that, like a shield, fire shield. We could go over here and just run around and grab flame grant me strength, but not go in there yet because it'd be mostly a little bit difficult. Not having no power on our weapons. So we grabbed the grace here. This Azure War used to break the game. This Azure War here, but now it's absolutely useless. People just use it in PvP. It does about 20 damage, but this used to break the game. The poise was very, very strong from this Azure War here. Gone for good. But there's still things in this game that's still way, way broken. That would be one of the ones, along with itself, that you would actually put on your weapons. It would stance break everything, you know. We're coming here because the talisman we want in here as well. We're just gonna grab that. I haven't even put my thing on, have I? So we get that. Oh, a little bit of right. I haven't done my whatchamacallit physics. So faith. Most of the best one, just put a heal or that or the whatchamacallit, the stamina. Oh, let's get on the main path. As soon as you like, if you wanted, you could go in and grab the wet blade, which we'd need for this. We'd have to go through a load of Really? So you're the golden scarab. It's easy to grab. So you want to grab this one, but not yet. You'd want to get through there a bit rapid. So we want the instead of backstep, we want to get the dagger from Stormvale. But because we haven't been up to Lanedale, Altars, we could go into here and grab the iron wet blade, but it doesn't really matter right at the moment because it just means you have to do the boss. You wouldn't have to do the boss. You could just go in there and grab it, but I just think it might be a bit awkward at the moment. There is a place where you can grab a little bit of loot around here, but if I keep on looking, there is right before because it's where you get the gold pickled foulfoot. Not the no, just the golden scarab. And the best way to go in is actually jump in there, not go over the branches. You end up slipping. But I'm sure there was like a grave site around here. Anyway, speaks to this guy. We're half going in, half come back out again. I don't know why they put these graces so close together in this game, and yeah. So we go round. There's a few bottles to pick up, but this is how I do it anyway. And there's a little bit more loot around here somewhere. And you can. There's another grace up there, but you got all these maniac guys here. Could go through it. This is just, I can't remember, this is National War though, I won't worry about it. Because we'd be able to, on that merchant, so you got all the, we'll come back here a little bit later. Yeah, those lot. We'll grab the grace because there's some stuff in there, incantations. I might open up one now and come back here later. It's not very hard. You see a lot of people, if they come through, they jump up and down up there just to skip it is. At the moment, we're just gonna just turn one on. So I'll come back here a bit later. Hit a grace. This is one of the ball bearings here. And you'll get one of the spells, Pez Threads. No, it's that. No, that's from what's his name? That's from doing Melissa's quest line. We don't really need this. It's just a staff of loss. We'll go up. They'll grab the seed up here. Must have done. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to jump up there. Yeah. So nothing more, but to grab. To grab this one here. You'd want this for this as well, because Gary's going to give you one of them, and this is for incantations as well. You get the earlier one from here, then you get the later one when you're doing Melissa's quest line. But you can kill her off quick, but you've got to just say something. But you got to wait until you get the arm and whatnot. So this would be not here, I don't think. This is the +5. There's a couple of places you get a +5. Sort of a bit quick. We can only make our whatchamacallit up to a +6 anyway, so, and they'll be up here. So there is another area. I think there's a couple laying about. I think there's a couple laying underground, some 5s, but this is 6 is the one up in Altars where the dog is. So that'd be the 5. We just grab some other stuff, so we don't need the stick. Most of we grab the bottle, the armor. We're not going to be using any spells or anything like that, so you'll get invaded by Melissa here as well if you're not careful. I think this will be the only thing that we're going to grab. The armor. There'll be a bottle. It's actually the other way. The Ruin Arc is totally the other way. That is the staff, I think, or something. We're not using any of that. Just need to get our aggro. Mind you, if we die, we haven't got much to lose. So if we're back up here, there's a Ruin Arc. I don't think Melissa will invade you. Just trying to think where we are. Oh, so we've done a full circle. So you got those guys up there. So you want to go beyond and speak to the merchant because you've got the Agil, the big boy. Here, and the Maparoni. What's he got here then? Yeah, everything's too expensive at the moment. But we grab this because there is a cookbook in here. And well, I turned. Yes, the mic is turned up. I do know that. Rot breath or anything like that. I mean, we have the stats for it. Don't think we'll be using it. I mean, you got Dragon Form and all that lot from the DLC, you know. Then we just go and grab the last seed. Then hoof it, Fuliania. So the Dectus Medallion, no, it's the other one. You'd want to do it in a particular fashion, otherwise you'd miss out on Lantenna. No, these are the ones you want to farm, but not from here. Yeah, I did drop off a pickled velvet. But you need what's his name? Need Patches' cookbook. Cragblade. Don't really need it at the moment. We'll see. 'Cause it's just there. So where from here? Let's probably go up this way now. How long have I been going for? Just over 2 hours. Not too bad considering. What drip we got. This is actually going to be this is mostly going to be better. So he's got a high immunity. A certain PvP guy, where this is his fashion. I've known him for a while, Norwegian guy. I won't mention his name, but yeah, that's his drip. So she's gonna show up because we've already spoken to her, isn't she now? Hyetta. Is it worth going all the way down to the bottom just for a frenzied seal? And frenzied spells are powerful. I was speaking to Couchshock from the Convergence Squad on Twitch, and what is the most powerful spell in vanilla? Because considering he's made all the spells or a majority of them on a Convergence Squad, he just is the frenzied dart. It doesn't use a lot of FP. It's powerful, and that's it. No more question. Just the frenzy dart out. That we're talking vanilla spells, you know. I think it's been nerfed, you know, but you get it from up there. We can easily use it as well, but yeah, it's just very out of all the spells, it's low FP cost. I don't know. Do we go in here? If I pass it, then. Actually, I did speak to her. Yeah, but we don't need to do this quest line yet.
Hello, my name is. If I might be so, did you need my eyesight? So when I eat, it will lead me.
No, just leave that. So we get the faith one is here as well. Props. We'll get the tier. Don't need any spells. Maybe some hidden spells. I'm not too sure, but so there's a warming stone up here. And over the other side. I don't know if this is over the other side of here. I don't know. Is this because it's magic? You know, we don't need anything to do with magic, but there's a better weapon than this. The scythe that people really hyped up this scythe that if you farm from these guys, it's like the bandit scavenge. Yeah, the bandit swords that you farmed. Yeah, there's an ordinary scythe in this game. If you just put a certain thingy that you get from the Godskin Geo, if you put that on it, it does more damage than that ever done. And there was someone streaming, someone put it in someone's chat, and you just try the ordinary. I think it was that scumnut, that guy there, and he didn't know it because he was farming for it. And they said, you go for ordinary. Ordinary worked out a lot better than oh god, look. There's me yapping away. Took our first. No. They hit us with the non-healing. Yeah. First death on the job. Oh, don't worry, we're gonna die. Not immune. There's a ruin arc here. But I've got these guys, they throw thingies at you. Yeah, it's there. No, we got something. Oh, do you know what? We'll come back later. It's not like we need it. So 1800 albums, 1200 cookbook. Buy all these right at the end. So grab the map. Then we head the other way. Let's get rid of these guys. Then run up here. Get the faith talisman. And the highest herb should appear in all these spots if you end up doing the frenzied ending. Because that's what it's about. Is it? It is. So this will be the faith, which will boost you even more. And the grape. And the last grape come from Vix's. And the invasion from my father. So what do we want to do here quickly? Because we're not going to walk there. I want to grab the grace. There's nothing up there. Do need some spells. This one spell's quite good on one. Mind you, saying that we're not limited to there's a guy that's got some lightning spells. Yeah, it's just good on one of the bosses here. There's you get the 4th talisman and stuff, but we're not limited to our levels or anything like that, which I've been playing a lot of recently. So Hayata should turn up here, then she go to Bellum Church, and so I suppose plan of action is here A. Right, so you won't see it appear right now, but obviously the guy that's been moaning in the thing about his missus's is right by a, looks like a boat or something or whatever. It's a purple object anyway. You just go there and send him to you'll speak to him later. I'm just gonna get the map. What else do I need? Right there, that's where you'll find the guy that's moaning. Here. If you're looking for him, because it's something to do with Volcano Manor. So you just got to remember where that is. You know? There's 2 of them, another one pit. Unless I see it on the Garden of Eyes mod. Yeah, we just got to look. There'll be little bits and pieces to pick up. But actually, I don't know what his involvement after thousands of hours playing this game and doing walkthroughs and whatnot. Do you know what I mean? We've done it all here. Believe me. We've gone absolutely the wrong way. Compass man over here. Oh, really? They should have done something like the Convergence mod done, like you being able to squash them, you know? Thought he might have gone for a boat, and then again, Come on then, weeping guy. I know you're around here. Is this a nothing one? Yeah. Alright. So he's going to be behind us here. Because that is always the marker for this guy here. Here he is, right here. So if you look, he's right here. Dalios, you see? There. So if you can't find him, you just got, when that comes up on your map. That's all you're going to get, then you're going to find him back at the what do you call it? You're going to find him back up here, then when he goes to Volcano Manor, you're going to, before we go, we're going to grab some graces. Don't know if there's a grace up here. So that would be Rose Church, yeah. Yeah. And this would be to go to Morgan Palace to do his quest line. He's not going to be there yet, no, until you beat Godric. Have I got this on? Yeah, it's on auto. No, I like it on. Right, then you get the just over here you got the Blood Blade. That you got ball go, not ball go. Actually, it'd be easier to go that way. Yeah, because we need to get this. It's better to get it now, and just some quest lines, just some guys we pushed to Volcano Manor early. Instead of them not tripping you up through the way of the game, you know. There's another spell up there from a guy called Adam. It's an Evergel there. It's quite good if I remember. So we can grab this grace here. There's a bottle here to grab as well. There's also that spray thingy. That's it, that's the bottle. Oh, it's a Ritual pot. I'm sure that you could get a bottle, Ritual pot. That's all the same, isn't they? That warp you to, I think. to the moon. I don't know. So the Dex medallion is. It's not there. It's the other one. We just will pick these up. Right. So this is where patches would. Yeah. Yeah, this is where we'd go the second time, but he won't be because we would fault it by going to Volcano Manor. So she's there, so you got Matey there, so you want to talk to her first because he won't speak to you, and the Dex medallion's there. So we speak to Raya, we got 1,000, yeah, we got 1,000 big ones. Because our main seal is what we need, so we can get it to a +6.
Hello? Please. Hello, it's rather my mistress. But I was a... Could I ask that thug only if you've... Oh, what a blessed thug, Shalice.
Right, so you know what it is. Because you went over and spoke to, he won't speak to you. Then when you got his grace, you can just walk back there. These are good weapons as well. You just get a spinning weapon and just... Well, he's not hard to kill, this guy, anyway. But they are good weapons. He's got the Asher War Braggart's War. But we're not using that. No. This guy will come in handy a bit later. For crab. So we buy this for 1,000.
What are you trying to start?
So if you talk to him here, if you come here first, you'll get no dialogue.
Show me, and I'll consider I'm not in love with you. You're first. All right. Things know you're bloody out.
Right, so on the way back, you get the Dex tier, which it's definitely on this one. You can see it from there. There you go. Dexterity not. Head back to what about Death Blade? Then we're not doing any red tier stuff or anything. Like, you could do it with this, but because with range, it's easy done with range, putting your health down. You know, you do a buttload of damage like that.
Please. Oh, yeah, thank you. Did I forget? I see you are very to steady such. Please. Most time, but you are no volcano. Oh, this land, but the lift instead at the base it was X. I have faith in. I do hope. See, at the base it was X. I have faith in you.
Right, so we're gonna head north and just. We could go here, but we want to get the key. We're not gonna get to do all that right yet, so we just will go here. The map will be up here. There's not going to be a lot of loot. No. Let's go to this up here. When I mean just like bits and pieces that you can get around the graveyards. We'll get the key. Yeah, there's more because you're not gonna have no trouble leveling up. That's for sure. Because there's one here, but you're just gonna get absolutely poisoned. Mind you, this armor's got a high sort of. This is where he picks it up from, high immunity to this. Well, it should have, you know. Soon find out and we get blasted. Oh, it's magic, isn't it? Okay, whatever. I'm not too sure if anything's in it. I can't remember if it's... No. Red herring. We want to be here anyway, so we can grab the key. We could get that somber, but it's... We don't need it. We only need... we'll have a look in a minute. So... 4... Alright, yeah, I know where the other ones are. It doesn't matter. Yeah, there's some at the beginning, but won't be leveling up yet. I'll just grab this. I don't know whether to grab that up the top there, yeah, or do it later because it's even though this is going to be a long stream. Oh yeah. I'll grab this. Am I going to use the jelly shield? I'm not running up there just yet, up to the top. Oh god, the telly's gonna turn off. Yeah, love you too. I've got time for this magic stuff. Yeah, the Garden of Eyes, I've been playing that mod. I'll tell you what, the Garden of Eyes bosses are absolutely insane. Especially, like, I haven't even tried yet, but... Consort Millennia, yeah. Not fancy that, I've got to edit a load of it. So, I had to log in today, because like, we've been sort of like a member for a month now, and they've added something new. I don't know. I haven't really looked. I just sort of logged in. I just will get this one while we're here. So I don't know what they've added. They're always adding new stuff. It doesn't matter because you got guns to do absolutely a obscene amount of damage. But yeah, Renala, Elden Beast Renala. Yeah, that was no joke. As soon as I tried that as one shot, and you can get all the weapons for free, but it's not worth it, you know. It's a paid mod anyway. It's not just that you got new game plus 1,000 if you want to do that. Yep, scale to 1,000. Loads of stuff, players, bosses, everything. If you want to, if you really want to go all the way, which is going to cost you money. There's loads of stuff on there with Dark Souls free, but it's from another guy. It's from one of the other guys, the Garden mods. It's a bit like Well, it's because I'm a patron. Do you know what I mean? I mean, you're paying for it, but then there's another tier of paying stuff for some special armor sets, and you know what it is. But I've seen it, and some of it's greyed out, and with the mod, they're still working a lot of the conversion mod is fantastic. But it's up to you whether you pay or whatnot. But I've just about I've done so many hours in that mod. And it's a great thing to do if you wanted to it's more changed than the Garden of Eyes, but as of boss wise, the boss is on a different level in the Garden of Eyes mod. But there's another guy that I haven't seen the Dark Souls series stuff because I didn't bother reading. I thought, oh god, it's is there one here? It's been a hot. It hasn't been a hot minute. I just had a feeling that this was the one that you got the one up the tree. Anyway, yeah. So because I'm editing all that, I'm not paying no editors, no way at all. So. Have I missed the ball here or something? Definitely have. What's this say here then? Be wary of up. Oh god. Oh wait there. Oh, it's all there. Anyway, the Garden of Eyes is going to be a project I'm not paying anyone. It'll cost a fortune if I haven't got the money to do it anyway. Right, I know what it is. We didn't touch this, that's why. Up there. I thought I was having a bit of a moment there, Getting old now, mate. All these people talking about Gen Zs and Gen Xs and millennials, boomers. At the end of the day, you're all human, do you know what I mean? Regardless of whatever, it's just crazy how people want to be called. It's just unreal, do you know what I mean? The younger people, if they're clued on with, like I said, back in my days, everyone wanted to be a DJ, and that is still the case, but not sitting there playing games for a living. It can be lucrative, but so can DJing. What is your real passion? What do you enjoy the most? Playing video games all day long, or being creative? Because you can be creative in the editing side of things and being skilled at certain games, but you can't be skilled at every single game. Do you know what I mean? You can't be the best at every single game that you come out. There's certain people that are just good at shooters and whatnot. Do you know what I mean? And it's expensive as well. Same as the DJ side of things. And then you've got to get involved with the managers, promoters. You've got to be able to DJ as well. And if you go on a course, they will physically make you. It costs a lot of money. They will physically make you learn how to beat match on vinyl before they put you out there. There's a money you can pay. There's a thing you can pay, like everything else. You can pay your way to get good and to get motion speed. It costs money. It's about 10 grand for the courses, you know. So that's 10,000 English pounds. There's one. It does. There's one I can think of. There's one 6 months. They do a 6 months in East London, and they go do a 6 month in LA. As Point Blank Studios. I self-taught myself a long time ago, so yeah. But everything's changed now with the music. Is it you? It's still old is still with new, but it's very, very expensive now. You don't really need expensive gear to DJ if that's what you want to do, because it's very creative. That's what I really love about the DJ thing. It's about making music and whatnot. You know, if that's your thing, then yeah. And it's not dead in the war. I can tell that for now. Get away from me. But I do like gaming as well, and I've seen, you know, a lot of people do well with their channels and that. It's just, you just need a bit of luck. That's all you need. So hold on, because we shouldn't need to buy any of this. So if we got Blythe out, we would have got another. So 1, 2. No, I'm reluctant to buy these, but we know they're there anyway. The thing is I just haven't picked them up. They're at the beginning. So we're going to get the. We don't really need the intelligence. No, we're just it's just habit of running through this game like this. But I like gaming. I enjoy doing these games, whatnot. But it's if it's cutting out the creativity side of music production and whatnot. And where does it all go? It's the same. It's still there's all places, you know, YouTubers and, you know, a platform to post. It's not here. It's up here, isn't it? It's all the same. You don't need to. I've got an actual thingy coming through right now, and they did send it to the wrong address, my old address in London, and my other one failed. My other unit failed the test, but it'd have to go. Everything that I've got would have to go on to. Not everything. A lot of things that are broken and whatnot are not broken. I'd have to sell on to eBay, but you have to make a purchase first before you can sell. So that would be a 4 that I think we've already got. There is a 3 around it. There's a 1 at the beginning. We're gonna need those anyway. Thing is, I don't know where streaming or the gaming thing is going to go, but it's going to get extremely expensive, especially with the Unreal Engine 5 stuff, with the storage and the size of games. And look at Blue Point just now, and I don't really get involved with all this stuff. I just see things on Twitter, and like they've been working on a live project all this time, and it just got cancelled by PlayStation. So what the heck? And like, if you play Bloodborne now, because I looked at the PC thing and I thought, oh, this looks like a bit of a. It's not 100% perfect yet, but if you want to play on PC, then you're better off for 60 FPS. You're better off playing it on the Shad 4 PC. Because I had a look at the download on Nexus Mods and I thought, God, do I feel like setting all that up? It's like a half an hour setup. But it looks like that is the only way, because Blueprint was working on, which nobody knew for all these years since Demon Souls. Looked like they was working on this live service that got dumped. I just don't know what is wrong with Sony, and they remake games that are nobody's interested in. You know what I mean? It's just I don't know what planet they're on. Don't need that. Get a message here. Here's one that you'd always get a message here from if you put one here. Right here. Be wary of there's a lot of poison up there. Mind you, you could grab something up, but it's not worth it. There's that. Follow your passion. Mine's always been music and whatnot. Get yourself a decent girlfriend. Go out. Life's too short. You know. You gotta look at reality. You know. Life is extremely short. Do you know what I mean? And when you hit 30, that's it. I've always felt like, up until the age of, you know, it feels like when you're young, life goes slow. You know, when you get into your teens, and then your 20s. As soon as you hit your 30s, mate, that's it. Bomb, it runs. And I can tell you that, you know. At the age of 52, be 53 this year, where does it go? Everyone's going to get older. It's a fact of life, you know. And you have to take risks in life, and to do stuff. Like just walking across the road is risky. You do, but people do it every day. Getting them on a bus, train. You just don't know what happens. I mean, world is a dangerous place, you know. And it's changed a lot since my times, in my 20s and 30s, you know what I mean? You know, it's a different world we live in now, you know. So many crazy people about, you know what I mean? But if you don't take risks, then you're not going to live life to the fullest, you know. Past time till morning. Let me just go to so you want to go to Relicaria, which is, yeah, you've got to see gaming. I've been monetized on YouTube for about 6 years, and I only found out I could take my money out recently through the tax office, the UK tax, because I'm off on sickness and something else, and I need a surgery, which is ever so painful for me. It is on my arm. I can't even do a press up, do you know what I mean? Just a rotary cuff tear, bad one at that, which has been like it for nearly 10 years. And I wouldn't even be able to get it done now, do you know what I mean? When I could have got it done about 6 or 7 years ago, and could have got a lot of compensation for it. When I say a lot, about 20 grand up to. When I applied for it, I was just too late. I was at work, and he said, "No, you're just too late." But it is what it is, you know. Some people are lucky, and at the end of the day, as a ex-plasterer and a tradesman, I've worked hard all my life, and looking back now, when I had the plumber round today, he's looking at my shower and my toilet, you know, because it wasn't working properly, and he just touched. He was in there for about 20 seconds. I was like, "What was wrong with it?" I don't know. I was in there for hours trying to sort it out, and I don't know. He didn't even mend anything. So there you go. It was just talking. I was just general chat, life. things going by. I was doing the daily drag, and like me, tradesman, all those years working for my real dad, and not getting nowhere. You know, not owning nothing, just getting by. And yet my brother has done exceedingly well. He's got a very good income, a director of a company. And there's me on the other hand that is, yeah. They say life begins at 40, but I'll tell you something. It's just unlucky, you know. And I've got, as plastering being one of the hardest things to do in the building trade, you know. It's like all those years I've done it for nothing. But I mean, what can you do? Even if it happens to my left shoulder, the tear, it's torn in two places. One thing would fix it, but it's too much money. Is I forget what it's called. It's the everyone's had it. Joe Rogan. Let's mention a few. Stem cell. That's the only thing that would do it. Is it coming up here? Yeah, stem cell therapy would actually, because it just mends all the ligaments and whatnot. But it costs a lot of money. It's illegal in most Western countries. That's why they all fly down to Central America. But anyway, that is life. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's no good whinging about it because it's already happened, you know. So yeah. So from here to here, there was a guy, a very famous guy from a boy band, and he said rightfully when he split up with his wife, and she was quite attractive as well, from another girl band, and they must be about, or I would say a good 10 years younger than me, so they'd be in their early 40s now, right? And when he split up with his wife, he did say, I just sunk into gaming and literally I wasted. And this is just, he's got, you know, a lot of money anyway, it doesn't matter, you know? Am I going the right way? Yeah. He said, yeah, 10 years just wasted on playing video games. And I thought, yep, I know how that one feels. Oh, I should have gone to... we didn't go to Benham Church, that's why. So, yeah. He said I had to sort that out. He said otherwise I was just getting sucked into this hole of just waking up, just playing video games, not being, you know, sitting, the guy can make music, sing and all that lot, but splitting with his girlfriend, and the escapism was playing games, you know? But then it ended up 10 years of, you know, you can't get those 10 years back neither. So, nobody can tell you how to. You can take advice. You can speak to a lot of people, and a lot of people will say, I remember my late stepfather saying, you know, if anything, he could take back. He'd like to take back his youth, you know, and that was before he was diagnosed with cancer. And I can, that will go for everyone. But then you need life experiences as well, you know, like being around, travelling the world, going to different countries. I don't think there's anything up here it's worth nabbing. Yeah, it's everyone has to make a choice in life, do you know what I mean? Whether you want to be a lot of people, I mean, apparently so. There's a big problem with the young males at the moment in the world. Oh, stop this PlayStation emote thing. This is all from Bloodborne. This is. The controller.
Spoken echo shall I shed? In the earth become one to wallow.
So according to people like Jordan Peterson, all the big sort of psychologists and big speakers of the world, there is a big problem with the young men today. We're talking men in their 20s, 30s. And I don't know what the actual thing is. Because I've gone past that and the world's changed since I was in my 20s and 30s. There was no phones or anything like that, do you know what I mean? Internet, when I was 20, let me think. 92, so the internet was invented in 1991 by a British guy, but I didn't hear about it. And the first time I got on the internet was my sister. She was an accountant, so I was looking up some UFO stuff. I remember it was about 1995. Yep. Weather's going to be changing here, I can tell that for now. It said tornadoes today. We don't get tornadoes here in England. We do, but they're not often seen. We do. We get quite a lot of tornadoes here, but they're not often caught on camera. You know, they're not like these massive ones. I know a girl from in America. She do music and DJ, and she lives in she comes from Tulsa, Oklahoma, and she says, "Oh yeah, we've got the shelters and the hatches and everything, you know, button down the hatches." He says, "Yeah, it's really, really terrible." I says, "Yeah, I could imagine that part of America, the valley." Tornado Valley, yeah. Yeah, I think before we go back and talk to what's her name, we're gonna grab all the upgrade thingies. Do we go behind here and do this one rather than go? The card counter tell us when we're not going to be doing those, but just as well grab it because I'm here. So just do that, then go down, grab the other one. Little Gracie's grab that is. Dragon's gonna come flying down. You can't kill him here. You have to kill him up somewhere else. I don't know. You see people trying to do it. You can't do it. No. 1 faith. Rule never one runs. I know this is nothing. Yeah, it's a bit of an upgrade thingy. What about Madman in where we can get another bottle? I think we go back to, which one's that one? There. Get the map. Speak to the other guy. I suppose. Or no, we can double up here. Lightning talisman. I think it might be in one of these ones up here as well. Lightning. Well, one of the bell bearings is in that one up the top there. We want to grab this grace though, then walk back to the other one, because this will go down to where the other talismans are, going through here. There'll be another seed here as well. Do I grab it? So that's where you'll get pushed off by Patches, but he's gonna. We haven't even spoken to him yet, but when you go to do his thing, this is where the mushroom armor is up here, in that one there. So this is where you get pushed off if you follow it properly. But here you've got Fireboy, Fire Talisman, so the Fire Talisman is here. There's something behind it. Something up body jelly. We want the talisman from that guy up there, but not yet. Until you go through Stormvale and all that lot. So that's a stone key. Some more of this. Then you've got, what's her name here for the ant spear rapier. Is this the one? No, it's not. It's the other one. So that would be Jar and going to the other area. But you got the big worm there. So. So that's from Volcano Manor. Tree guys in here. That is, yeah, that is, no, this big, yeah, here. Then he will leave, go up there, this, yeah. Just talking things out in the old head. This is gonna be, this is gonna be a long art. This is gonna be long stream. Level 1 is, I was just farming ruin arcs at the moment. We're up to 60 some odd, so that's just gonna be left because when I booted up the Garden of Eyes mod today, it wouldn't let me log in. Payment went out of my bank. I thought, okay. Then I thought, oh, I just don't feel like just, you know, record and stuff. They've made changes again because it updated. So the changes I don't know until I start playing the mod. But for me to actually, it's huge. It's absolutely massive, the game, and they're updating it all the time. Not like the Convergence mod, just doing major updates, then a couple of patches, then their version for the Convergence mod is absolutely huge. It's huge, you know. It's because you know, they haven't got well, I don't know, you know. I can't see Night Rain will be modded, but in what way, you know? For invasions, most probably, but they'd rip stuff if there's stuff out there and they put it into like Elden Ring. But Elden Ring is a big sort of long in the mod scene. It'd be keep on being works on and works on and works on. But at the end, I mean, the player base will eventually drop down. And nobody knows when, you know, the it's coming out. The network test I signed in it. I mean, you got a network test for it on PC, and I was thinking that's strange because people get a hold of it and they'd have all the what do we call it? The functions for hacking, but I've read. I don't care if I get a network test or not. We don't want to buy nothing because we can't really afford it. So we can go down and get another one and just link things up while we're up here. So we've got no ruins. Yeah, that was could have been so we can get we can grab some bits and pieces, but I mean so we've got the healing shield. His high faith. We need to go to Volcano Man. We'll leave that because that's a trick, that is. On another Deathless run, I died from that. That guy there. Death blighting me. Well, I'm going to get the shield. And do I go and grab Wrath of Gods because it's something that I won't even use. It's more the PvP type of thing, but I just will grab it and grab this thing here because and little bits of loot, and grab this way there. Is this? Right, here's we're all gathered in. Yeah. This work on enemies, it should do. There's enough power behind it. But just we'll grab that, grab the grace for the thing up here. There. And this is another there's something in here as well. Volcano Mana is what we got to level up to. So that will go to a 6. So Altars is 1. And this should be opposite, yeah, the perfume is there. Because you got the Estelle that starts spawning over there. So you want to do perfumers first before you want to get... I think it's, if you want to get... It's just a talisman that you get from there. It's mostly not worth getting because it's a weight talisman, so you know, we're not here doing 100% of the game. But we just come here because If we go up the top here, we can grab some items towards Windmill Village. Just way off in the middle, isn't it? Right, then you got that. Oh, you got the Erd Tree. I don't know if it's get this. It's not here. You got the Erd Tree protection. It might be on the other one. We don't need it yet. I was just thinking, I don't know if we'll be able to we might be able to, but we've got no damage in that seal there. Real love if you'd have skinny up here out of the. We don't need to do that yet. We only need this. Then there's a little bit of loot. Sit down here. Yep, so I think there's a. It's on a tree protection of that. None of the weapons were upgraded yet. None of them. Nothing. That. I don't know. Do I go that way? Don't really need to do that at the moment, because I mean his spells are pretty naff, but so you got. Don't need to do that neither. I will go and grab that. As his rats over here. You got Magic Boy up there. This bit here. Gotcha. Was nearly blasted by that. So, is this yeah. So we just gotta talk to him, and then because we're here, because we can walk back to that. The non-talker. You gotta remember this boost. This hat boosts magic, or is it the Golden Order spells? You find it. Oh, you can get them twice when you do his ending, and it's on one of these rocks. I can't remember now, but so we need to go back to there before we make progress, but So it'll be because he's not even up here. We could even nab this, but it's not. I don't think really it's overkill really. So just get the teas, get the other stuff, then just go to Volcano Manor, then from there just go for the seal. Solitary brother seal. I met him. Yeah, my mate used to be good friends with him. The singer seal, that is. Yeah. I met him back in 1990. With Adamski. Killer. Yeah. Really nice guy. And he said those were tribal marks on his face. It's not. It's actually it's a disease that I forget what it's called. Is it POTS or something like that? I don't know. He did mention it. It's something that only black people get. My mum was talking about it the other day because she knew that I didn't know him. I knew him to talk to when I went out clubbing, because I used to bump into him a lot. You know, it was in 1990 and 1991. Then he just went into he used to take loads of gear, coke, pills, everything. Do you know what I mean? Just like everyone else. But if it weren't for Adamski, he had a great soulful voice. Yeah, Seal did. But Adamski is the one that made the record. Seal was just a singer, you know. And Adamski also was the one that put a Lucasade bottle and put the abbreviation behind it called NRG, meaning energy, like giving you. Do you know what? If they should warp out, yeah. And he done that, and Lucasade find him, you know, a lot. And I thought next thing you saw Lucasade bottles have like on the bus stops and that, and they had NRG, and I thought, you ripping off arseholes. I mean, that wasn't your idea. That was Adamski's. He done that, and you copied it. Yep, because it used to be on flyers for gigs and that, you know, NRG, and everyone would be drinking Lucasade because of like ecstasy. Do you know what I mean? You know, whatnot. But he was the one that found the abbreviation for energy as NRG, you know, and yeah, they took him to court and big company like that. Yeah, he was, I don't know, they didn't milk him for everything he owned, but yeah, he just couldn't have that branding. Ahead of his time. Yep. Very weird bloke Adamski was as well, and his name, it was Adamski because he had Russian heritage, but he's from East London, but always a bit weird. Always felt like he'd taken too much acid in a day. But yeah, you Google him, you'll find that he's still about now. Still makes music, but he still won't change his formula of how he makes music, if you know what I mean. Yeah. Some people tried to copy his. Well, they have. They've all done remakes of that track, and they said even today he still makes records. Still with that same sort of pattern as you would do it with as he made. It weren't just the killer song of Dempsey. There was loads on his album. There's about 20 songs on his album, you know. But he was a very weird, strange bloke. Bleached blonde hair. But that was the 80s. I mean, it's I suppose we can go in here quickly. And 8,000. Would I die? Just to get this ball bearing, because we're here. And Seal, well, he's the one that went on to make the millions. He said, I remember him saying to me, and this guy's Darren Sargent, because he introduced me to him, and he said, yeah, they're tribal marks. And I said, yeah, they're not tribal marks, they look like acne scars. And he says, yeah, well, he said they are, you know what I mean? I was like, do you believe that? Acne scars. And I've had scars on my back from acne, you know, not bad though, but it's something you get when you're like 15 years old, when you're growing up. Yeah, I used to hate it, you know, so I used to be like getting in the sun because I used to clear them up. And my doctor would say, you know, I took antibiotics, you name it, everything, you know. It's not a nice thing when you're growing up having that sort of stuff, especially when you're 15. That's the hardest time in your life, being a teenager, believe me. Doesn't matter how, for everyone, doesn't matter how tough and strong you are, it's hard for everyone, do you know what I mean? Men, women, whatever. Behind closed doors, yep, everyone has a cry and whatnot, you know? Nothing wrong with that. But I'm just saying, tough times. I remember the doctor saying to me, to get on the sun. They wouldn't tell you that now because of skin cancer and whatnot, but oh yeah. It's weird though, it all cleared up a long time ago. Oh, over 25 years ago, everything. Yep. Never had them, never went on my chest, never, it was mild acne. I even took antibiotics for a long time and it didn't even do nothing, do you know what I mean? Well, I didn't think it did, taking a buttload of antibiotics, you know? Waste of time. Mostly no good for you neither. But anyway, yeah. Pill popping doctors making you taking antibiotics for, like, saying, oh yeah, they work. How have I got to take them for? 2 years. Okay, yeah. Did they work? No. Did they prevent it? No. And creams that just dry your skin up, like you've been sunburnt, like you've been sunbathing on Venus. But like I said, when you're growing up and you're that age, of course that affects you, you know? I was saying to my young nephew, he's only 16, boxer. I was saying to him, mate, you know, 'cause he's trying to get a bit of anxiety, but he's a very good boxer, you know. Could be dangerous, you know, but he does know that because he does it professionally. But he's only 16, but he's been suffering from anxiety, and I said, being a teenager, mate, it's tough times, and you're living in a time where you've got all the technology in the world. When I was your age, there was nothing, you know. I remember being told the same bit of thing from one of my mates' mums, saying, yeah, it's so hard being a teenager. And I thought, do you know what? Not even my mum mentioned that. She's one of my best mates at that time at school, and his older brother went a bit rogue, off on it bad on heroin and everything, you know. And yeah, she sat down with me and my mate Nathan, and she said, yeah, she told us it made things feel a bit easier that you weren't absolutely going mad yourself, because nobody wants to talk to anyone, you know, at that age. I think people are more open, but me, back then, I wouldn't talk to anyone because you'd think you're just going mad or something. But the one thing is, it's good to talk. Yeah, it is extremely good to talk. You shouldn't hold up or build up your emotions or anything like that. But that's the thing. when you're at that age, you're with the lads and the boys, and I couldn't imagine, because we haven't, in America, we haven't got that, sort of like at school, we leave school at 16, do you know what I mean? Blah, 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 we haven't got that, like they have in America. What's it, I'd call it like, the American, like the jocks, the American football type of thing, and that sort of thing, you know. It's not like that over there. We've got a lot of pomp and whatnot, but that is because of Englishness, you know. Like they're talking about with Trump and his inauguration, how he looked and how, you know, his wife looked, Melania, whether her name is Melania, and she looks smart, but they're not going to do it like the royal family. No, the Americans can't do it like the royal family because it's not. Like I said, they haven't got the pomp like the Brits have, because we've been doing it for, well, the royal family have been doing it for thousands. Not, I don't know how old the royal family is. It goes back 1,000 years, over 1,000 years. Even when the Queen died, that building that she was put in, and they said, "Oh, the Abbey's 1,000+ years old." So yeah, it goes back as long as that.
It's our custom well.
Well, what we got here then? Oh, we have got some ruins. Purchase. Do I need to ruin arc this? Maybe, but we've got 37,000. Nothing to kill. This is not the. There's some more stuff we can grab. So, as of leveling up, I thought I went to level 40 for some reason. Level 30. Plus, we get the rest of these. And how many hills we got that? So you got the. Oh, and then there's all the books to buy. There's the crafting manuals. That's it. But I'll then go into, what's the name? That's the whole idea, and it go into there. Must we get burnt to death by Volcano Manor. That's why we're going all this way. Maybe grab a few thingies. I'm not paying for those 1, 2s. I'm gonna pick them up. Oh yeah, we have to go. Oh yeah, I'll get a +6. Yeah. So that's as high as we can go. It's weird. This flickers here. It does it on PC as well. It's got to be the game. It can't be nothing else. Just always notice it, and in mods as well. There's like a lighting flicker. So this is a good one. This is right there. If this is the Ruin Lost one, no. If this is the windy one, then this is a good one. People don't use it a lot. No, it's the Ruin Lost one. So yeah, the one is it's like iframes. A lot of people use it, believe me. Yeah. So that's about as far north. But then we grab the. We can mostly kill that dragon now. Not the dragon, yeah, the thing outside just poison him, but the shield don't have to be upgraded, it doesn't matter. But we're gonna grab the grace from these boys here. little bit of loot there. That's a little bit of so grab this grace for later. Because I'll just poison. This is a bit of a beginner's type thing, but it's just incantations. And catch flame is one of the best ones there. Weird that you get the best at the start. But we need the. Yeah, you need the other version of this, which is in Volcano Manor, and we can get it to a +6. That's as high as it's gonna get. So, but you have to. We have to go up to the top bit. Where the wolf is. Inventory. Four, 5. So we're missing the 6, 3, 2. We can buy them, but we can pick them up though as well. So that's as far as we can go with that many. Yeah, we can buy 1, 2, 3, 4 from there. Could have gone up to there. So I suppose we just as well let Raya whisk us away. The strange lady. But she's a snake. Oh, Millennia again. Memorize spell. So what is that then? 35.
Only a little far it takes me. I was born a mother killer now. The reason.
It's weird how she's programmed to just turn up at these spots, even though you haven't killed anything. Because you'll get even in mods, you get the dialogue right late up when you can start right at the back of the game. All right, take me by the hand.
I've been waiting for you. I knew you. I hereby take my hand. Give me your hand. I will pray.
Pray, lady, pray. So we can get. Oh yeah, we'd have to go that way. Just thinking that way. Grab that spell. We're here now anyway. Don't go up the stairs. Speak to.
I am Tani Rias, a warrior, perhaps. Will you join YXA Rise with us? Interest now, you below the drawing room, but be sure. Use the key.
So when I come through on a mod, I was getting blasted to death for these guys throwing the stuff at me left, right, and centre. I was getting this seal as well. Didn't know which way to go. The snakes were with me with fire. Considering we haven't leveled up, this is mostly the best time to invade. Because as soon as you invade this seal up, that's it. I mean, it's ready for Ruinart. And also, you just got to remember, some of these guys, when they come in, they come with all their over-level phantoms, and trust me, you get a lot. You definitely get a lot. You get a lot of ruins.
Well, I thought you perhaps play, but no, before you can.
Right, so we don't need this. So is he? We've already spoken to him, but he's back at the thing, so he has to be there. I mean, the weapon you can use is the blasphemous blade. With this, because it's faith. But really, we want to make it an incant build. So what are we gonna get here? A summon. Yeah, that. I don't think it's worth. Cookbook and that. So we can't. We're in aggro. They've got this wall here with its bugs. People, look, see, people still leave it. Look, mate's doing it now when it's a bugged wall. They fixed it. Did have 9,000 HP. But yeah, it's bugged. It's always been bugged, and yet people get trolled by it. You know? Because it looks like it can break. We'll leave the Bloodhound guy here. And see, we just get to here, because this is where our thingy would get. If we invaded, yeah, we could get a lot of ruins, but then it's a time thing, you know. It's time, and then what is it? The time here it's 6 in the morning. Mind you, saying that though, we are level 28. We wouldn't be beginning. I was thinking that we was level 1. So going through, you've only got to go literally. It'll be a grab and a run, but it's not worth. Yeah, I'm doing it yet. So go back. The 1, 2, and the 3. Or if I go back. It's going to be here, isn't it? Yeah, grab the seed, outrun the thing, get the 7 patches, and he will come back here. So we don't need all this. Faith, want the fire one. It'd be okay for the moment. So there'll be one more seed up here. Then we'll have to outrun the. We have to outrun what's her name that invades you, but there's a dog there that might. Like I said, none of these weapons are upgraded. I think this is a. It's good. This is a good Asher War for a bow. I think this one here. All bait. Even that one will catch you out, even if it's just a small ruin. See, that one does. down quick. This is the problem with this game. When you touch, you should have instant. I think that there is. I've seen it before on Nexus mods where it says instant graces. So when you sit down, you've done it. You haven't got that waiting around because you can die. You know what I mean? Right, so it might be better off. Oh, I don't know. It's a dog, innit? So run past that when it jumps down. Grab that. Then we have to get the 7. I think is up the ladder up here. Ignore that. These pokey boys. And that. This should work with a dog, because we have to outrun the dog. The dog ain't appeared on this stage. That's all we've got, because I'm sure thinking about 7 is up here. Or 6 is up here, but we have to get the... There's a Grace up there anyway. She should stop chasing us round about here. She's gone. Alright, let's hoof it, as they say in the old West Country. Right. So there's a Grace here, then the Grace is above, yeah, for the dog. So perfecto mundo. So yeah. So it works. So that'd be the 6. Yeah, don't you dare. Yeah. Outclassed. They're so weak to lightning though, if you hit those guys. There's some people they practice on, they do like, I don't know, about 10, 20 million damage on them. Loads of buffs though. Loads of buffs. You see them going into, what do you call it? The ones that are parked up in, can't think now. The ones that are in... The ones down here, there's one that sits here. They all do I don't know if it's one person. They try and outdo each other, but you can do a lot of damage on one of them, and it does class as the most damage done in the game. But yeah, it's head swapping. If you know the buff routine that some of these people do, they're doing all that just to do the one damage, because it does take that. It does show those numbers up. Is it worth it? I mean, if you want to claim that throne, we won't kill that. It's no worth killing. I mean, we got that. Oh, we got. Or did I must have picked them up before we went in there. Jump over the other side. Find 1, 2, and 3. So I think that is the scavenger sword, isn't it, down there? Because there's only one in the game. Then we're up with the other merchant. Then we just have to jump over. There's one, there's two, there's a third in... I mean, we can't buy them, but we can pick them up for free. One, right, buy that.
Welcome.
We just talk to this guy.
Well, call you, please.
That's it. Grab a bit of loot, because it's all the frenzied boys. Then that seal, we should be able to get it a 6. It's gonna be a pain. It's gonna you mostly die multiple times trying to go in there and grab it because you've got all the guys throwing poison on you. It's I don't know why I grabbed this because it's just that whatever that does. And you got the grace, then you got the bee straw up the top there. Then it'd be actually we don't have to go that way. So this guy's got spells, but they're low spells, but they would work here because I've done it on extreme low level without upgrading anything at low level. This guy's got he's got a few spells you'd absolutely demolish the bosses with just because of the high faith. And last time I had no faith, just 10. We're not going to do it now. We're going to just go to Muriel because he's the main spell boy. A dragonfly. There's something on a chair up here. This is from a painting that I didn't pick up. It might be still there. I know where that is. That's behind. What's the names? Yeah, this here. That's behind Rani's place. A 4. So I know where the 1 and might have to. There's a 3 in near where you get the other bell bearing. The first one, even though we got the second one, we just we're not killing that woman there. It's only because she's got the briars. We just will grab a bit of loot in here. Flame cleanse me, spermium. That's about it. Anything but flame. What did I name this? I can't. The fire prophet. Yeah, very imaginative. I know, but hey ho. This is on the PS4 as well, because you're always just gonna hit 60 FPS on this, regardless. But on the Pro, it does look better than it does. It's getting enhanced from the PS5 Pro, but I would say most of it looks as good as what PC does. You know, yeah, this looks a lot better. This is the PS4 version, but on the Pro. But this looks better than the PS5 version. 100%, yeah. Because you're hitting 60 FPS, and it's always been like that way. You know, it's always been 60 FPS, this game. You know, Digital Foundry tested it. As soon as this game got after the game testers, they said, you want graphics and play fit, but everyone went, oh, I'll go for that. Didn't realise how bad, you know, 50 when it was on PS5 it's about 50 to 55, but this is a solid 60 FPS, the PS4 version. And it's not people. I said to people before, I said, why don't you? Oh, yeah.
It is here by the matter, and so the oh, you are free. I would so if you find it, unless in which case. Oh, very well. Heresy, all thing. Do you present? I would like concerning Radican repented the order of this mirror, and so to restore.
Right, Blessing's Bone. I mean, we could take that. We haven't worried about source fees. Yeah, so everyone went for, didn't think, you know, 60 FPS, but no, PS4 100%, just like PC. PC is not going to go. Did you ever uncapped? I suppose it could go uncapped, you know what I mean? But it's not like that Kazan game I just played on, which looks like it's going to be a very good game. The first Berserker, the demo, but that was 120 FPS. And before the update, because they updated it the other day, it went up to all the way to 400, but mine wasn't going to 400. They just didn't do it right, you know? But it looks well on the console as well, but weird thing is, it's about 20 gigabytes for the console version and 70 gigabytes for PC. And you do get early access as well. I looked on the console one today, or yesterday I should say, because it's a bit better armor, early access, 3 days, 72 hours. I thought it was PC exclusive. When you can read on Steam, things are read they highlight things on Steam. On PlayStation, it's sort of like blurred out a bit, you know. And I thought, then I found it, and it was like, I thought it was just the armor. I thought, so why is one better than the other? It should be equal, but it's there, it's free. But it's only if you might want to play the game earlier, or for early content creators or whatnot. So there's the run here for the weapon there, but you got a poisoner. So there's a somber one here. There's a 3. There's a 2. We just hadn't. This is about as far as we can go, apart from going behind it, getting a key. I mean, we can glitch Moog. That's a definite. You can just do it. By just using the heal spell. Just using this here and jumping down the hole in the thing. And just as you fall through, he's going to die. Unless you're access to the DLC. Just got to be... you don't have to beat Radahn, I don't think. You just got to beat... Godric, yeah. They said to access the DLC. You don't. You could just do that. When Moog dies, you can go in. They haven't fixed it. It's easy. You just fall down that hole. You strike that hill there, where the hole is, where they used to get loads of ruins from. And if you don't want to lose all the ruins and get Redan, you have to put the one of it's the one of those things you buy from patches, the twiggly in you know, it's like a stick thing, that loss of ruins. You put that because it's worth about 500,000 plus you get not Redan, Mogs, plus you get Mogs, Ruin, Mogs, all this stuff, and it is 500,000. Definitely works. I've done it. Yeah. You've got you cast it, then you cast it again, and you fall, and it's instant. You can do it at low level. You have to beat the others. You don't have to beat Redan, I don't think. I'm not too sure, because the way that I think Mizaki said before the DLC, you had to beat Godric, then Redan to access the DLC. But I've seen people just going to the by just doing Godric, not beating Redan. I could be wrong. It's not worth going down there because there's nothing down there. Well, there is, but not. So you've got that. Yeah, that's magic stuff, though, isn't it? Oh, we got So there's a thing down there. There is a Actually, I don't know if there is. No, there might be, or there could be. We'll grab this Grace because this is for changing later. But there's a spell. But it's no good. We're not doing spells, so it doesn't matter, does it? But this be for Rani for later, so you don't have to do this thing. Now we're done here. So, number one is there's one there, and you have to scope some twos out. We just have to hit them with the thing. And there's a 3 right by Rael Lucaria. So, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, yeah. So you're missing the 7. Yeah, because the number 10, which we'll get for this, because it is the damage from that's going to be coming from the seal. So we get the 10 will be from Moog's place anyway. So this is where the 1 is, isn't it? Here. That's 1. It might be. I think there's a 2 round the back here. I mean, we can pay for them, but catch flame. I mean, we got the damage with the spell. You just need the volcano mana thing, seal. Just want to see if there's I'm sure there's a 2. We don't need to do this because we're not going for that blade. I'm sure there's a 2 laying around here as well. Because there's definitely I know where the 3 is. Oh, I know where a 2 is, but there's one. It's an invisible scarab, but we speak to Yuri.
I do want to stay clear. So stay clear. Don't.
I know where the 2 is. I mean, we can buy 1s and 2s till the cows come home. That's the thing. From what's his name? But if we can pick one up free, then I'm gonna. Alright, so if it's the 2, then I'll grab the 3 and I'll grab the access to the ball bearing. I bet there's one in that cave. Yeah, there's a 2 on. There's quite a few 2s along there, but if we. This is the one everyone used to look for a 3 for a long time when the game first came out. It's not here, but we'll end up getting the. We'll unlock the Relicaria, not the. I mean the. Where you get the ball bearing. Then you got the squirt summons here. If you keep on going along here, you'll get the 3. There is a scarab that keeps on disappearing that you can't hit with a knife. There's a 2, but like I said, you can buy 1s and 2s from what's his name? Because catch flame, you only need catch flame until we get that up to +6. And then 7 will be from Layendale. You'll need the 1 spell for a long time. So yeah, we're coming up close to that. The 3 is past that, if I remember. So you've got these jellies here, and I know where the scarab is. Are we in? No. It's after this. I know it's after the This is a. Oh, it's not a key, is it? No. I don't think you get anything jumping down in either. I'm telling you something. There is definitely a 1 and a 2 in here. If you went all the way down to before the crystalline. I'm just gonna check because we won't do no damage with these. Even though we've only got that, I bet we can't do no damage to this guy. Mind you, we've got a lot of yeah, got a lot of faith. There you go. There's our 2. How about that then, eh? So it's just go and get the 3. It's all about the 3s. So the 3 will be further along. Then we have to go after our seal. It's a really good seal. There's some good... I don't know, there's some seals in the DLC that are only good with some of the spells, you know what I mean? But this is overall the je ne sais quoi of all of them, you know? I think the number 3 is where it's always been on this roundabout round here. On a chair. Yeah, it's here. 3, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6s. You can get 2 5s. You can only get 1 6. And there is another grace here. I think you get jumped by a bear though as well. Do I need it? No, I don't think we do. Right, so it looks like we're going towards... I know what. Because there's people back here now, and the one's going to move.
I've decided I'm off in some, not if there's any.
Right, so yeah.
May the golden order.
So D.
Those who all the more. Those all the more.
So why don't you say nothing? Considering we've been up the to the area, you know, whatever.
Accusing, can you believe? Can scarcely. You might be surprised they only have to. It's on Mount. That's where they hide. Just you wait. You'll rue the tale of how. That's where they hide. Just you wait. The tale of how.
Because you have to send him. It's just for his armor and all that, I think, in the end and whatnot.
My name is resentment of the round table. I never knew, although I'm still looking.
Right. When do we get the weather dagger now? Because we've been that far in the game.
Would you like now? You are so. I was no after I lay to do so before I was away. Pray, despite so plea. My dear, might I? Could you please?
What was that?
It's a fair so I would.
No, I went to bed early yesterday I should say, because even though I could have been up until 11 o'clock last night, but There was no way. I was started to feel rough, and I thought, do you know what? Loads of things I was doing, and I woke up most of about 5 in the morning, and I just thought, do you know what? I need to go to sleep. I literally had to go kip, and then I woke up at whatever, I don't know, it was about 10. So
All the more.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, how did you? Well, I know very. Why don't I? Good work.
We could dress up as fears, couldn't we? See you later. D is armor. I used to like that, but I don't know more.
Pleasure, thank goodness.
When it first came out, I thought it looks quite neat, but
Some of it I'm still looking.
well, I will get you moved there, my red Welsh lady. We'll move you to an old crumpled. So you get this armor set, which we'll be able to wear because of the thing. Come on.
My stolen Hallobrand, and now, though I ask, I am Harkra. We live in what right? Our Lord.
See, this is if you in the classes. This is this sort of armor set here in the convergence mod. This is the perfumer's class. Right, let's.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
What we got? Oh. We don't want to lose these. Mind you, if I have to do a ball farm or whatever just to upgrade that thing, let's just move Rodrigo.
Some of them still looking. Some of them I'm still looking.
Oh, there's someone with a bubble head there.
Thank goodness. I'm still looking. It's not easy.
Do you know? I'll just speak to your man here and barnacle head here.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own. Look how she's cracked. She has it. I saw in her eye. I see nothing special. Shrapnel, Louis. No, well, no correct my being. Besides, despite my society.
I mean, she naturally moves. You got to just get a bit of dialogue, then she would naturally move there anyway. Then all of a sudden, dung appears out of nowhere.
Some of them still looking. I don't believe. If I do, I suppose I'll ask Matt certainly, but I know he's back in town.
Alright, let's just spin this around.
I suppose I'll ask.
Oh, really? Is it going to be one of those ones where I forget just to get one string of dialogue?
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own. The girl. My huge stepson. I refuse.
I think that's enough. She's going to move there now. So before I grab that, because I'm actually not dying, might as well trying to grab that thing from that place. Oh, so we got two. Endurance, mostly health. Why have we got that down thing on? Oh, it's from fear. There you are.
Good. I have you to. I can have Iraz, yes. But, and if there's. Well, I search Roderick.
Is someone howling yet? No. There should be in a minute when we walk away. So brother matey's gone. What about
I'll stand with those who have followed the guide who show, and you. Once as a true eye of Harlem cities, no.
We've spoken of. I mean, there's a lot more to buy, bits and pieces to buy from. Oh yeah, dungs here from these girls. Ruin arcs, some of these. Mostly that if you wanted to get that. I don't know. This won't trigger until you grab.
You are but a you know no half been. Why are you thankful it is all?
That won't trigger until we've got the the curse seeds. It's what weapon, so right, this gives us one more mind, which is better than that, and that gives us one more faith. So I'd rather look like, because we are playing as a man. Oh, look how much difference this is to that, and obviously this is going to be more. But we're not wearing that. So where's Fia's outfit then? Did it just? Didn't I pick it up? Because you had, this is the blue, and the other one is in the Stormvale. The red one is just one more HP. You should have Fia's armor, or is it not until when you've done all our quest line? You know everything down in. Oh, there's those to give, or perhaps not. I mean. That is very strange, that is. There's some sort of trickery. You should be able to pick her up. Mind you, I might not have noticed because I've never really worn it. But you get D's. It's mostly... Oh, it was D's armour in it. You get her armour later on. It's when you do... If you're going down to Rani's quest line, you just want to do her stuff as well, because you do get Lansax, which I think is faith scaling. So as of this, I suppose that's better than that. Poise, 21, 28. It's a good spear. It's got impaling thrust on it. There's a lot of weapons in the DLC that's got that same Ash of War on it. Then you got the patches down there, but mate would jump on you. Oh, there's another. Don't need that somber there. I suppose. Okay, it's. This is going to be a hard grab, I know it is, because it was last time I done one of these. By the snakes and the neck bit, and the guy is just continuously throwing poison at you. So you should have the prison town church, yeah. It's more, you just well run and die there, because that's why, because you've got a fatty up. No, it is. Yeah, it's fatty. So. There. God, fucking let me heal. Don't seem I've run the wrong way. Yep, well, I couldn't see. We've only got to go into that jail behind. That's it. There's not that much in it to grab. That's going in the proper way, isn't it? See? Look. When you can just jump and go the opposite way. That snake had a one of the thingy, the quite hard to farm weapons, but it was like I've never seen it like that. It's all burnt out. Really? Yeah, but it's just behind him there. I should throw something to distract him, but you got snake, poison throwing guys. That's not gonna do nothing. It's see? Yeah, these are different weapons. These are different weapons. I don't think. I wonder if you could farm these, because Mizaki said, there's one weapon. Now these ones are like the ones. Look, right there. Yep. It looks like they've got the crag blade over them. I just wondered because you got the other ones, and I wonder if someone's ever tried to farm those. Oh, honestly, just one fucking jump. What's wrong with you? I'll come back here later and absolutely bonk him. But I need to get that behind him. And I haven't got a dagger. You know, just to do the thingy. Not that it would get me that far, but I'm just saying, you know, there's about 18 things on you here trying to get this. We got no health. Let it be in this one here. Gotcha. Do you know what? Yeah, doesn't matter. Absolute joke going through there. So you used to come in. There is a couple of 4s, 5s, and whatnot around here, lurking about down the bottom. But this is where you used to be able to get the 7 up here. But in the Garden of Eyes mod, right, for the 7, they've made like a chain of where they just platform these together up here, and that is your number 7 somber up there, because what they did was people used to jump up here. It is possible to do it, but very, very difficult to do it. Once the bridge is up, you run up here and do it. But on the mod, no, you just walk up there, grab it, and come back down again. But yeah, it's a joke, these guys, you know. As we've died loads of times, I mean, it's, you know, and we've got no health, wearing cloth. Oh, God, do you know what? Yeah. You see the hitless guys, they have this all planned out. They know all the routes, and we don't usually come here. Or you could usually go the other way, which is getting abducted by the virgin guy down right at the bottom, where you have to jump down the bottom and backflip it and what. But you have to go through Radicaria. Then you get the one thing I've never got is this. Even I bet if we don't survive, and I can't remember what this is, but you can. It might be just off it. I don't think we survived the thing, the fall. Do you know what? So that's what it was. That's the first time I've ever grabbed that. The reason I know, I was watching someone doing some PvP and invading someone, but they are friends, you know what I mean? I thought, huh, how'd you get that? And mate, he went and jumped down there. It looked like an unsurvivable, because it's, yeah, this is the, oh, it looks like we've got the pot boys here running a mock. Actually, is he Smouldering Shield? I was just wondering, are these? These look like they're sort of, they've been broken. What's that up there? I bet someone's written on it. I've been down this part for a long time, yeah, because it's, yeah, these look like they're not active. Well, they are now. One's moving. He's definitely not. Do you know, I don't even know if I've ever been in this place. Might have done, but I don't know. But I've never jumped down that thing where I just said before. Most probably because we've been all around here. But it's not about getting, there's a 5 and a 6 and whatnot. So I suppose it's, oh, it's that guy there. What's up, mate? You can't get up there. No, look, you can see there's nothing up there. Alright. Whatever way, yeah. We got those ruins to upgrade this to a plus, whatever. Well, one ruin. Oh yeah, we got 2. Alright, let's get the proper seal. Don't think we've got enough FP. Mind you, it's only Margit. Oh no, it's 45. We have. I don't think it's. Oh, we'd have to do. Yeah, we'd have to do that then. Yep. It pains me, but we have got a bleed weapon here, and it is time for Dragon Bonk, and we have got a pickled foul foot and grease. So this is. We ain't killed the dragons yet, nor the thing, so. I have to go here. Not here, here. Hit this thing for about 10 minutes. Most really wanna put a bit of grease on it. Stamina. It's stamina and let's see, it's already gone already. So like then pop the pickled fowl foot. I see someone doing this the other day and running back to the thingy and farming this. So it can still be done, but I don't know how quick you meant to get back to that. And he weren't here, he's right in the middle. Or unless they're lying on PC and they've down patched the game. This is about 96,000. With the pickled fur. Then if you go and do patches and get for the dagger, he's worth about 40,000. Totally forgot about those. So you got 3 minutes on that. Okay. But there's some bloke showing you this the other day, but he's in the middle and he's using a different weapon, and I thought, I don't know. It's like someone doing it with a death poker as well, you know? So there's 97,000. Oh, it's over 101, but we did have such and such. So I suppose that, then the Night Cavalry, but upgrade this. Oh, it's got to go up to 40, so should be able to do that. Let me see what I've got left over if we go to 40. I knew it's high, that seal. That's why you want to do it. Alright. That's why you want to do it, level it up low instead of doing it later, and then get rid of this thing here and put the proper one on. Whatever this costs.
Well, I took it no matter how you're up.
There you go. S. Now the catch flame will be see if we can level up a bit more and then get the one. Actually, I've got no weapon that I think anything me apart from, I don't know. So 2 no matter what. Enough mind I think I've got. Endurance is a play as well. As I just will get patches out, otherwise I'll kill him too quick. Oh, this is gonna be so quick. This is okay. Yeah, if he dies, he dies. I mean, it's so it's 5,000 for the seal, which is not about putting Margaret on the floor or anything like that. It's more or less about the dungeons and whatnot, you know, and blah 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 blah. So weapon, I don't know. You do need a bit. You do need a weapon, I think, instead of just doing it. Or you could just go all incons. You know what I mean? Because matey is not going to survive. Not even if I get Derek coming out to help me. You know, we'll see because we haven't got much health. Strange that. Considering how powerful that is, that's a +6 at 45. Yeah, still got no health. Yeah, I am surprised he didn't go down sooner. I thought he'd have gone down literally. Very, very quick. Not like 5 hits. Mind you, we have got Golden Vow and everything, so. Right, let's see. Let's just open up some of these because some of these are just might want to change our drip because we are playing as a guy. Do you know what I mean? Not this is not very. It's a bit girly, isn't it? Yeah, these can go. Right, let's just see how strong it is on these guys because these guys are annoying. So it's going to be FP consumption. Maybe you want to speak to Blythe because you'll get the FP thingy. For me, e.g. the you have to do Blythes to pick it up. Otherwise, it won't go into the thingy. So you won't use so much with the skills because it's going to be a long time till you get one of those like that. And that's sort of like you have to do Blythe's quest line, and you just get the weapon, blah 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 blah. Then you just got to go and buy it from Gigi up there. I'm surprised how much damage it's not doing. Catch flame, 40 faith. So it's L2. They don't scale that much anyway, but that should be enough. But we'll see. Perhaps I should just do that because of the second slot. I would have put it. It's not worth putting a faith thingy on because we'd have enough faith anyway. It's just us. We've got a low number on. I don't know what that crossed out thingy is. This is going to cost what, 5? This is 5,000 right here now. And there's a good. Oh, do you know what? Because all this stuff in here is. It makes the poison boluses unless you want to kill the ball bearing guys. Right. I mean, patches goes down like a thingy. Then you got the. So you don't want to kill him, you know. Just haven't just the way that FP went, it didn't go down quick at all. Do you know what I mean? Just felt a bit weird with Narius because he's someone that usually rely on normally for someone else for Yuri to be, but he can get beaten by that guy. Well, that's nearly done. Yeah, we got no health at all. Eh? Yeah, I thought so. Wherever he is. Where's he gone? Oh, I thought he died.
Finally come round, have you? I knew you would. You're a man of reason. True and true.
I was invading these and it... Alright.
Well, water. True. I pay tarnished like only for now. In exchange for, honestly, frankly. So don't be. I'll be ready to. Don't forget. I'll be ready to.
Anyway, it'd be Volcano Manor now, because that's... Cause it would have been ages closed there. I was doing some low-level invasions, and there was 2 people, double bonks. Oh, those give me a pain. This was low-level as well. All they had was level 1 class, and 2 of them. But just running, charging at you. And, like... I ended up killing them, but, I mean, I'll tell you what. I'd been through literally the whole game, and these guys looked like they just started. But I didn't know what level they was connecting, because at level 1, you connect with... According to the wiki, level 20 players, so they can't connect with me. I can connect with them in invasions. So I thought, well, they must have leveled up, because when they hit me, there was nearly, you know, one banging me, and I was like, the only thing was I wasn't ruin arcs up or anything like that. But it's part of the level 1 run that we're going to do. But it has to be done on here because of everything's on PC with the mod. And I thought, well, I'm going to get as many ruin arcs as I can. At the moment, we got 60 somewhat. And I thought, well, let's do something like this. Well, I'll just do it.
All good though. We'll do good. Oh, that is important.
Right, so we want... that's 5. It's going to take everything, in it. We need that for the poison. Not so much ruin arcs. Okay. So we got that. So the only other place really is now is, which I'm always going to mess up, so I'll have to do it the old-fashioned way, is the Night Cavalry for the Ash of War. Oh, so someone's hi. What's good? Oh, someone's... Do you know what? I'm going to miss every single message because the alerts are not on. You know? So that's how things are, because I still haven't set it up right. Because I've been doing 1,000 things, and it's not just this. It's music based as well. You know? Yeah. But it hasn't come through because they wrong addressed me yesterday. No, they're going to have to refund a lot of money into my bank. Right, those 2 stack. Catch flame. We don't need little hills. We haven't got the FP for this. We need to do... when we've beaten Margin, need to get the FP consumption. That's the only one I can think of that's... there is another one. It's just we need to get some ruins by some of the thingies. Need the big heal spell. If that comes where I'm thinking of the talisman, so it's faith and that, which this is you wanna have the setup for this. You want fire, you want the fire talisman as well, and we're not like the no hit guys, because we definitely need some health. We need some FP. That would do for the time being. Just make it into dark. It's just on Narius. Narius is he's quite tough. I mean, considering you could compare those two to the one up the top in the snowfield. You know what I mean? And yet when he invades you, you're relying on Yuri to actually. See, a lot of people get off their horse and run along here, but it's a tight squeeze to do it, you know, and just duck down. But first, you gotta get this guy, and if I've got, it's it's not even worth doing. And he had some for sale patches, a couple of them, but we got the book if we want to farm them. But this guy here is just an absolute, a tosh. The people I can't message people back because I don't hear it. I've got alerts on for. See, if I run along here, then you can only run along so far before this guy. It'll go back to normal phase. See, it's. You just run along that bit to that here, and you should just normally go, but you have to do it before he actually goes into that disappearing mode. Look, like there, see? Otherwise, yeah, it's the warping stage. It's the quickest, yeah, I think you have to do it more or less straight away before he warps. Fucking rich, see? Got no. Now, if I run along there, he would have gone. But if you're stuck there, then you've got to get out. You physically got to die. You've got to get out and get him in the aggro form. And I'm doing this again every single time, having to make it into night. Because the Bloodhound step is just maybe one frame higher than quick step. And then even I'm surprised the mod I play, the Garden of Eyes mod, it's still the same, you know. Despite all that overpowered stuff that they've got there, but they've made the bosses so overpowered you can't even kill them, more or less, you know. But it's always changing. It's like I said, I couldn't even log in. I thought, what? They've just taken money out of the bank. But anyway, we're gonna. I decided to do this because I'm going to stream my best part of 12 hours, and then we go again while I wait for stuff to come through from. Well, it won't be this week now. It'll be next week. How did I survive that? Oh, he's gone. Do you know what? And I didn't have the pickled. Well, I couldn't afford them anyway. 42,000, that'd do me. Alright, so the pickled makes it about 50,000. That's all it does. So you can't really farm, because you have to farm you can go and make the items now for the pickled foulfoot, because you got the thingy from patches, but Mogwin Palace. What am I struggling with it is faith in it. Mostly 2 in endurance. 1. 3, 1, that. So you go. No, you want more FP for this, because this is more about that. Yeah, definitely. This game is so, with all the mods they've looked at, and they did, even with the new game that's coming out, Night Rain, they said, oh yeah, we did get some inspiration from the co-op mod. Do you think they only looked at that? All the mods, and no, because Dark Souls 3, this game has got a lot of stuff that's like some of the modded stuff from Elden Ring, like it's been pulled from just some ideas with the armor giving you buffs and ruin arcs and whatnot, like the mods have. Not ruin arcs, because nobody had the ruin arc idea before Elden Ring did. Do you know what I mean? But I'm just saying, with this helmet giving me one stat in mind, you know, and you got other enhance. You got this up here that gives you 1 in faith, you know, and such and such. That's what like a lot of the mods do. That's where I think, you know, they got their ideas from. Nexus mod. They did say, yeah, we did get the co-op mod that was inspired by that, but that might have been recently. They're talking about the Night Rain mod, you know. So I don't know. No, the co-op mod, yeah. But if they want that to succeed, because it's a standalone game, they have to eventually get an update and put PvP in it. Because the game would just be like Sekiro. Be like, even though Sekiro was a success, it was a success for 1 month. I was listening to a guy the other day who's been on YouTube as long as I have, right? I've been on here since 2011, but that guy's been up to 1 million subscribers, right? And he made a video recently, because he's got Patreon and whatnot, Tyrannicon, yeah? And he made a video how I lost 350,000 subscribers, right? It was all down to his choice of changing games. And I mean, yep, and people, because it is his living, people live like, just like Yamfa makes the really, you know, good soul stuff, you know, all edited by him, but it's all from Patreon. If you see the Patreon list go by, it's like loads of them, you know. But Tyrannicon, and he's got another side character that he calls such and such, but it's him that does the rage montages, but which doesn't do well with because he does rage well, you know, in all these games, you know, but it's got every single F-bomb word, and it just doesn't help. It just, yeah, it demolishes the algorithm, you know, and advertisements. But people like to see that because he's a funny guy. Sekiro was good for him, I do know that. This game was good for him because I've watched some of his stuff. He is a funny guy. He does get angry, but he does know how to play the game as well. Do you know what I mean? But he just made a video on, you know, for more patrons, goes to his channel, and also, you know, how he lost that amount of subscribers. Because if you, so he won't. He said he would never show his face, even for 1 million subscribers, even though like with what he just mentioned, because it's on YouTube as of a couple of days ago, and if you've never heard of the guy, then you've been living under a rock, because he's an English guy. He said he wouldn't show his face for 1 million subscribers. No, he says my wife wouldn't like it. I don't think he's got a wife, you know, but I do know that when he does show where he streams and whatnot, it's like an arcade. Yep, he's got all these old Space Invader machines in his house and whatnot. He's been collecting since he was forever, and that's a lot of money. Yeah, all these old things. That's why he's got Patreon and stuff for his members only, because he said that is for like, because some of those things you can't even get anymore. They cost thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds. We're talking about, you know, just you can only play one game, just like the old slot games that I used to see. Not slot like gambling, like you put 10p in to play a game. Like when I grew up in, it wouldn't have been in the 70s because I was too young. I'd have been 8, so it'd have been 80s in the arcade. Do you know what I mean? You know. So I'm just so that I'm not happy with this armor. Noble's traveling. We need to be a bit manly. I mean, we could wear that. It's not very A33. Hold on, I could do a ball farm here. Yeah, it'll work. Because it's only a number. I should really go and get, so I've got a dagger, we've just got the bloodhound step, that is what that is for. I feel like I need more FP. Status nearly. So yeah, matey, if you're Liam VooTuber, oh, he's a VooTuber, So you've got that anime face. Okay. I was thinking of doing that, but no, I downloaded StreamerBot a couple of weeks ago, and I just haven't done the commands on it, so I can hear messages and load of other things. You know, it's just it's there, but it's not on. I haven't done it. I have to watch a 20-minute video because I ain't got a clue how to do it. But yeah, it's the same thing with the Twitch stuff. You know, donations, subs, all that. Look, you'll get alerted. Like I would on my Stream Deck. The music, everything, you know, even though it's not even set up properly. So yeah, because some guy went absolutely mad at me, some kid, like, so I didn't answer his message. I was like, well, it's not set up right, you know. If you want to go over to Twitch because even if it's not their job, you know, they should have a proper setup. And mine's not even set up properly because I'd have to let that bot, the stream bot, run through Twitch. Because when I put it into my OBS, it said, "What do you want to show?" I'll choose YouTube, but it needs you need to set it up in commands. That's what I was trying to get out. It's like trying to pickle out a I think that's good. Yeah, there's any market that. That gives us one mind anyway. Alright. That is strong enough. I can guarantee you that now. This guy, because he sells the cookeries. Have we got? Yeah, I thought we might.
Trading.
Trade again. So we need 30. Oh, it's left us a fry. Sell. Pickled fowl fat. Which is this guy drop? Did he drop the flour or that one? Oh, I know what should be left here, which I did forget about. And we are going that way. Forgot all about this. There's me saying, I don't like this armour at all. That's enough. That's good enough, that is. It's only that guy. That massively input read you. So, 25 faith. These are the only two that stack together. Is flame grant me strength, and that otherwise use anything else and it overrides it. So that's 35, and that's 24. Yeah, so I'm sure we can buy. You need the big heal to kill an enemy that. Anyway, don't think we need. I don't know if I need a weapon in my hand, you know. Yeah, I was just I didn't know, even though this boss he's not very hard, you know what I mean? Not in vanilla. But apparently, so this guy he input reads a lot. Oh yeah, we got the thing as well. This is sort of like a bit of a beginner's thing I was doing, you know, because this is extremely powerful. This is, especially when you can get into the DLC, and you can glitch in there as well, you know, just by falling down a hole. See, just lately, apart from Garden of Eyes, I've done nothing but low level stuff. Level 1 and do you know what? Are you gonna? Let's see. Let me just park up here. Yeah, that was slight overkill. Past time until morning. Yeah. Someone was doing something here who I know what they're talking about, and it's going, oh, this boss inputs. And I thought, well, it's most probably those daggers, do you know what I mean? Anyway, so I don't think this will only work if you're doing it melee, which we're not. I won. I'm going to test it. It doesn't matter if it's not as challenging. We're going to die. We have to die. I mean, and no hit, no death. But this is a powerful catch flame is very, very powerful. And this is the best seal. You know, until you get some other spells. You know, and get a bit more FP and 99 faith. I think the cap is 88 with faith, but I don't think you can get anything. You need for the meats, for the slam. I mean, for the shackle. This is better done with melee rather than this. Look at that, eh? What a surprise. I'm not surprised. See, these trophies are going to pop up because it's on a fresh site. It's on an alt account on from my PS5, and this is on the, it is on the Pro, but I'm just saying, and this is the PS4 version because it's 60 FPS. But I contacted Sony the other day because I was paying for an account $6.99 every week for 6 years. No, not 6 years, 3 years. I thought it's time for me to contact. And it took not a long time. It took about an hour to get through to them. And they said we're going to refund you the money, but only not 3 years worth. Because it's my mistake. I had so many accounts. I've still got 1, 2. I only paid for 2, but I was paying for 3. But I used to have about 5, and I thought, fucking, why have I got so many? Didn't need it. And yeah, some of these PlayStations got to go as well. Keep 1, sell at least 1. The PC doesn't need to be upgraded or anything. Yeah, it's only a year old, so that costs a lot more than any of this. But the PS5 Pro, the PS4 version of this looks really, really well. When I opened this up earlier, it looks, the sun was shining. I thought, this is not far off of PC looking, So what we put, I was just trying to think. We don't need any more. So we don't need any more faith. Because that's the only ones we've got. Let's all go and get Blythe and get the FP one. Because it'll be FP consumption. Because Catch Flame is absolutely broken. Everyone knows that. Even if you go and get the better one, it's not really that. I don't know why it's. I don't know. The little spell seems, even in the mods that I played, the little spells do a lot of damage, and when you do the bigger version, shut up, you.
It's tightly. You breached. Well, but of course.
You can lock me in the room with, mate, I'm sure. But we're definitely going to get some more armor. But, yeah. Perhaps I should go back and get the FP, because it's only sold from Blythe. Not Blythe, who am I talking about? GG, so... So we've got the finger snap. Yeah, we can go and do this. Then I can get that. I'll buy that because it'll help with the FP. Still, so it goes up to 45. It's not going to be. It's not going to do nothing much. That's a bit weird. You can do it on your horse, but it's sort of like it's faded out. So we've got 12,000. Alright, and Slippery, come down here. It says 45. I thought it's quite high to use this thingy. Perfect spot in it. Yeah.
Who goes there? Carly sent you. The name's Bloody Fled, so come tell me if I can offer you. Darrell, and you need it.
Alright, so you don't need nothing from here. Right, let's go and get this done. get the weapon, but we won't use it. I don't know. Should we just use spells? I mean, this is for the beginning, so I know this does work, and we got there's some good ones in the DLC as well. Not use any weapons at all. Because I mean, you got heals. Just getting his talisman. What am I doing? I mean, he's going to absolutely be decimated from this, but it's the only way that you can get the from doing this bit up here. If you talk to him below, he will conflict with Rani, you know? Let's really buff up. Oh, we'll have to get the firecracks thingy and the fire scorpion. Okay, Blythe.
Darrow, rotting in this cell is no true justice.
Go and get him.
This is where it ends for you.
Well done, Blythe. Thank you for the help. This is not very masculine armor, is it? It's gonna have to change, especially the hood. And I always play as female characters. I thought, well, Prophet, we're gonna have to do like a Jesus type thing. If I take off if I go like this, yeah, I could change the boat a bit. The boat ain't much. The boat race.
Right, had to work for it, don't say I'm not. Oh, if you venture, tell him I sittingly sure I owe you one out. That's the next time we part.
Alright, so that would be 5,000 if we go up and speak to Choode. It's going to help with this. I know that because it's the only. I'm not. We only need the talismans that we need. So everything will be easy-ish.
Well, then I presume. Oh, but when I'm up, if you come to I am important. Brave top. This territory. When the real after level carrions, I conjure that is why unless you wish. Line, quite a rare perhaps, is at any rate I've some.
Yeah, this is the only way you'll get the lower. A talisman adorned by the royal crest, lower FP consumed by skills. Yeah, so it'd work with this, and I'm not too sure we can level up with that. No, but we can do. I can do a bull roll. It's definitely it definitely works because there's another one. I think there's you got the frozen needle down here, haven't you? From the but we haven't got the heal to kill. Even though you'd easily kill this guy down the bottom here, but we don't need it. It's the frozen needle. I'm just trying to think where you get the primordial one. Is it in Altus or is it in? I can't remember, I'll have to look. But a ball roll, yeah, we don't need any more. Ball rolling down here. It's just so we can get one level. Because we're not going to upgrade any weapons. 10. I'll have to get the. I'll have to go and when I got a dagger, I'll have to go and get the golden scarab. God, it's a couple of thingies out. Yeah, so you got the little icon showing up there now. Stuck on a rock. Okie dokie. Alright. No. Come on. What do we need? Scaling. So Dex 40. Yeah, it is actually. It's gone up one. No, it's gone up. Actually, it's gone up 2. But we need mind. Oh yeah. The mind. If you want a lot, if you see a lot of the spell costs, I'll tell you the one that made the convergence mod, right? Couch Jockey, and he was used to be a spells non-hit guy. Now his stack is using spells. His spells would be sort of like more or less even, like even health, even more mind, and you know stamina. Just because he was like always playing with spells, always spells. All the spells that you can think before he started started modding games. That's what he was doing. I used to look at it, and he even playing in the mods now, going through them quick. When he's instead of doing it in the melee version, that it's always that same sort of like very even pace down the middle. Oh, so there was something here. I don't think we got enough money for. But we'll go for the castle anyway. Okay. So it's 3. Alright. Perhaps a book. And there is loads of books to buy here. Trust me. It's very important, I think. That's a long route, that is, though. Let's go and move him to his master as we doing a spells type thing. Well, it's not as actually incantations, but I think that the no armor is definitely we've got to go. We've got to beat that beef guy, you know. Beefy Botham. No one will know Beefy Botham. No, I don't even know if he's still alive. Ian Botham, the cricketer. And I don't know how he got the name Beefy neither. Just one of those things. Beefy Botham. God, these guys. There's something in here. I've scoured these parts. Oh, well, at least it's open. If that's not a ruin arc or something tosh. Oh, we got a stake of Rooney, but I bet it's down in the firing range. No, it's not that. Hold on, what's that? Google. Pinterest. A little bit. Yeah, it's because it's all night's resolve as well. I don't think we're gonna win this one. Not chunky boy like that. No way. A twig. If I just did, that's what you want, yeah. I was trying to explain it earlier. If you do the mode glitch, which is they haven't patched out, yeah. Then that's what you want to put that, so you don't lose 500,000 ruins.
How delight I've been doing and will happen. From your description, call less than to you two. May the golden orb.
So wait, did I lose any? Yeah, I did. I didn't pick up my ruins. Yeah, I thought we had some. 'Oh, so they were there. I'm sure there's a ruin arc in here. Oh well, I'm waiting to forget. Waiting to get the fire talisman and not that because these. You want the fire ones to do the most damage and or the lightning ones or whatever. Not the because that's for like really low levels. They don't really do much. One is the other types, you know. Right, I've come up here just to see you, mate. Not to move Masky boy. Oh, you just got absolute bonk, look. Right, that guy won't. 5 hours. Right. Nothing. These are no good. So where do all the cookbooks go that well, we didn't buy nothing from Carly. Cause we haven't bought no cookbooks whatsoever. Only what we've picked up, the one from Patches.
Wait, well, you're...
So yeah. Oh, absolutely fantastic. And we've even got a spyglass.
Goodbye.
I think we need something on the top. This is too. The girls will go wild over that. You know what they're like, eh? We could become. That's more like it. Yeah. Perhaps find some sort of yeah. I am crafting, so we definitely, yeah. Oh, a very important grease would be we could do one poison. Mind you, we can break the rules. Oh no! Oh god, what a dimwit! I am crafting. No, this. So we can make ice. Not poison after using that. Under it goes down. Alright, let's go to so we'll have to do more or less all of this. Not all of it. Not even those stupid ones, you know, the ones that you get from thingy, but we need wonder if I can get through here. Because we can get the Godric Ruin. Oh, get off of me. Get the talisman is up here. Right, I'm gonna just type in into the YouTube. So I'll be doing some long trips. So what is it today? It's Friday, you know. 8 o'clock in the morning. So this will be a long one, and I'll do another one, whatever, because I might. Not. I don't think I'll be able to beat the game today. Because that'd be DLC, and depends if you do all bosses and whatnot. But we can do incants only because I think it's easy. Because Catch Flame will mostly get overtaken by some of the other spells. I'm not too sure, but this would just do about everything. But anyway, let me just type in that I cannot. I can't reply to messages. Because I can't see him, that's why I'm facing the other way. I'm going to have a break for a minute now because I tell you what, I can feel a headache coming on. And I felt lovely and dandy earlier, and that's why I started doing this at, wait there, 5 hours ago. It's about 3, it's about 2 o'clock in the morning, 3. To apply it. Can't apply to messages as I don't have. Yeah, it's usually random people that just, I'm surprised people message here because yeah, like everyone else you talk to on Twitch will say, yep, especially people that stream on both Twitch and YouTube would say, yeah, it's like night and day. No one would ever. Would just lurk in the stream. That's it. But I've got to stop for a minute because this is only something I'm doing, so it's not going to be hard to beat the whole game like this and most of the DLC, you know. Considering the level 1 runs on pause, I can't do nothing with my music, and the Garden of Eyes is, I'm not touching it at the moment, you know. It needs to be edited before I move on. And it took me about an hour to log into it yesterday. It's like going through some sort of like Spanish Inquisition protocol, trying to log into something that I've, like I'm a Patreon, you know. Yeah, and you're talking to someone that hasn't got a lot of money at the moment because I just spent things that I shouldn't have spent when things could have been sold, but they found faults with it. So £300 was knocked off the price of a Native Instruments MK3. Yeah, because the MK2, yeah. It is what it is, but will eBay sell it? Yes, because they sell, I mean, buy everything, but we have to sell small on eBay before I can sell big. And I have to go to a bank at some stage and just get my bank PIN number and just follow the thingies there so YouTube can pay me. Yeah, that's what I've been told by the bank because it's all to do with my PIN. It's been blocked, and that's why it keeps coming back fired. Got YouTube run it, your card's default, when I'm getting all these money transitions coming back from Ireland. You Google Ireland, you got Google Ireland, got Apple Ireland, all, yeah, because it won't be in this country because Ireland's using it as a tax-free place, you know. So as soon as that's done, I'll be able to claim my YouTube money. Yep, and that would take some burden off and start selling all the 5 controllers that most probably work perfectly but did have stick drift and I haven't touched them for like about 2.5 years. Could sell 2 PS5s, one with a terabyte of storage, but they won't be going with the controllers. Controllers on their own, people can make their own mind up about those because I know they will go. Let's get some a break for a minute. I've been doing that non-stop for about, and you know what? It's blowing a hoolie out there. hurricane type weather. So I'm going to write something else here because I'm going to have a break for about 10 minutes. I have got all these on it. New mouse and keyboard. Yeah, I have to buy that. I know how much it's going to cost me. It's going to be 150 quid if you want to buy something decent. Yeah, but this one is just no good. Looks like the camera's broke as well. Good Elgato stuff. Strictly rockers. Oh, yeah, we will use a weapon. I know what weapon I'm going to use with this. It might seem a little bit out of that, but you wait until we get to the DLC. So I've got 6 hours. Mog. Some people pronounce Moog. It's got a H in it. Moog. Listen to as someone from the UK and speaks English, not American English, because I've heard people call him Mog. Right? Listen to Gideon speaking when you tell him about Moog's place. Right? And he'll say exactly the same thing. Moog. But Gideon Offnia, the voice actor from that, is a Scouser. And if you don't know what a Scouser is, that's someone from Liverpool. But he hasn't got a strong Liverpudlian accent. Because if he did, no one would be able to act. Nobody in the world. We have trouble understanding Scousers here in the UK, believe me. Hard Scouse. But that is what you... That's just like, you know... My accent is like a South London accent. A Cockney would be East London. You know? A true Cockney. You can tell the difference. The London accent changes north, south, east, west. Where I live now, it's just like an ordinary English Southern accent. But I haven't... They all talk like I do around here because it's... We're right on the south coast, literally. weather's absolutely miserable. The English Channel's just here, and actually there's been reported Russian boats spying quite near here. We're not near, they're out in the ocean, about 50 miles out into the sea, most probably. They've had to have come this way, or they've come from the other way, the Baltic area. But yeah, there's no business for them to be in our shipping waters, you know what I mean? Because this is the English Channel, owned by England. You know, this is not open waters. The English Channel, I mean, you got the North Sea, and you got the Irish Sea, then you got the Atlantic. I don't know how it works out. The North Sea's between the east of England and Netherlands and going up towards Norway. I said, come a chameleon. Wonder if my camera will work. Let me just see. Something's wrong with it. It comes up on a blue light. It's not stable though. Let me see. I don't know, because it did drop off the speakers here that it's resting on, and I don't know. I'm about to test it on my MacBook. Because I could do no camera, you know, but I do like to record. I mean, I could use my iPhone, but we're drinking this. There's no race, because this is going to be done most probably in a couple of sessions, two or three, 4. They're going to be long streams, and I'm not going to make them into videos or anything. I've got no intention to do it, but this camera, my face cam, it dropped, it fell off here. And these Elgato stuff are very, very fragile. No, I just don't think it works. I think it's gone for a button. Let me test something else. Nice. It should work. Stuff like this, technology like this, that, you know, it's not cheap, but it's not that expensive. It's not like a £1,000 camera like some people use. It goes blue light, then blinks and comes off, so it says it's like unstable. The only way I can test it is hold on. I've hit a I'll have to do some testing in a minute. Blinks and comes off, so it says it's not unstable. The only way I can test it is test. I've hit a do some tests in a minute. It's an Elgato test. Test. Yeah, that's alright. Yeah. Yeah, well, anyway, as soon as I drank this coffee, so this could be a 12-hour, and I'm just going to leave it on my channel. It doesn't matter, I ain't worried about how many views or what, or anything like that. It's just something I'm going to do. But there is a weapon we're going to use, and we're going to make it. It's from the DLC, and we're going to make it Faith. Yep. And it's going to be the Blood Fiend's arm. Yep. You can make it very, very powerful. Believe me. Oh, this tornadoes, everything's predicted today. The weather outside at the moment is absolutely ferocious here in southern England. It's torrential rain, winds. Yeah, you wouldn't want to be out there. I can tell that, walking about. No way, not a chance. If I didn't go to bed early last night and wake up at 3, which was the plan, because I was just feeling shit. I would have had to go to the bank and sort out my card so I get the money off the YouTube, but right. So I suppose I get bored sitting about too much. Right. We know you're sneaking. Right. So you can do what you want to do. So not going for any of the... Oh, great. Oh, I didn't want this. No, we're not worried about those. You got feathers. I wonder if I could invade. It's not. We're level 47 with a +6, which is, I can't work out what +6 is. 24, 18. We got the best spells there. Catch Flame, that, Blessings Boom, yep. This is just get out of my way. Impaling Thrust. So it'll be so that is working, that is. Lower FP consumption. There are some better ones, but we're going to have to do that for now. We're just going for fashion. But I'm going to use a weapon, yeah. I know what weapon to use. Even though it does work with this 99 faith, level 200, so we can use a Blood Fiend weapon. But I don't want to show you all the glitches. No, it doesn't matter, because we can glitch. We shouldn't have to glitch Moog. Or if you're an American, Mog. No, it's Moog. Okay, it's got a H in there. Unless you're Spanish, how would you call him? Because they don't pronounce H's. Mock. Mock. Sí. Muy fuerte. Sí, claro. Thank God Trump's taken over America. I'll tell you what, he has caused. He's made everything better so far. He's caused so much. But so yeah, whatever was what. That's why the world was in a bad place. You know what I mean? And if you've lived in the UK, and you'll know that we've got Russian government. Yep, 100%. This is people couldn't believe it. Even Joe Rogan says, "Yep, they've been putting people in prison for whatnot," and this is true. It's been like it for since Starmer got into government, and they lie. He's come out because it was over the death of shouldn't really go into it, but yeah, mate's been sentenced anyway. They said he should have got a death penalty, and we don't have the death penalty, but he's been sentenced to 52 years. And showed no remorse. They knew all about it before. He was not Al Qaeda, sort of like ISIS, all that lot, and killed 3 girls, young girls, at a party, and the government denied it. They found out there was lying from the off the bat. The riots started off, and Starmer said, "Right, we're coming down hard and put loads of people in prison." There's 30 people in prison, political prison, and they knew about it all along. And then he come back and made a statement literally yesterday. And it's like, really? This is what you got to say while there's people sitting in prison? Well, look what President Trump's done. Look what he's done. Pardoned a load of people. Look at our country. You wouldn't believe it, That's why it's the Prime Minister of this country. He's a lawyer. He's a barrister. He's not a leader, No. You watch. Things will change, and things will change to good, because the things can't go no better in this. Things can't go no worse in the UK right now. We've got a problem with does a lot of damage, but you gotta be. I knew this. God, I need a second weapon. I can't just. How much is that gonna heal? I'm just gonna have to rush up there. Blessed boon, innit? Oh dear. Because that's why you kill the guy down the bottom there. But I want their oh, it's time I get up there and fight that guy, I'd have. Wow. Yeah. I need some sneak armor, like Crepsis. I mean, don't get me wrong, I can just log up onto my other PC5 and drop a load of stuff, but this is meant to be a sort of like. It healed for a while, but it's no different from like the other one, was it? That you get from taking the things out. Oh, I forget what it's called now. The. How much damage can we do with this to these? We can leave him down there. We don't need that weapon down there. You've got people that play this game. I invade when I get into the. Was invading not here, this bit here. When I was invading here, do you know people will run back, right? We're talking new players. They will summon and summon and summon and summon until the summons die. That's it. They're off. They're running straight back to the grace to re-summon. Then, if you manage to die, and they give it all the, you know, it's just so. I don't know. It's just very, very funny to watch. You know what I mean? They give it all the, you know, suck my balls emotes and all that lot. And you kill all their friends, and which is easy to do, and they go running back and they re-summon. And if they do get a kill on you, it's like it just really does make me laugh. Do you know what I mean? Oh mate, he went down pretty hard. Do you know what? I was watching someone the other day on here. I was just thinking about torch pole. It's either torch pole. I think he actually went down. It's either torch pole or something else. He was doing loads of damage. It might have been torch. It was against Millennia as well, but he didn't have like little minimal stats. I'm not too sure if it's torch pole or it might have been torch, just still torch that you can do damage with, not ordinary torch. Because there's only one guy I've known that's done that run. Is that he done it when the game first come out? What's his name? He's a northerner in England. It's like beating the game. With doing punch only, you'd only do 50 damage. That's what the torch does. You know, it's no scaling because fist is no scaling either. But he done it straight away. That was his first video before it actually come out. I forget what his name is now. Yeah, it's all his own videos as well. Oh, what's his name? He's got quite a good YouTube name. He's a bit crazy. What's his name? Oh, I forget now. He's a Twitch streamer anyway, but he edits very, very well. But his first video when this game come out was a torch only run, all bosses. Yeah, I thought okay. Yeah, he's always doing runs. I can't think of his name. It's just gone off my head. That is becoming more common. I've got to blame the jabs for that. Reason being is because my mum says, "Oh, I can't think of that right now. I can't think of this. I can't think of it right now." And everyone seems to be having brain fog lately. And there's only one culprit. It's got to be those jabs. And then they reckon there's another one worse coming again than that. So, I don't know. I'll never have anyone else poke another needle in me again. Whether it did help you, but I don't know. It was all that, the health thing is, what am I trying to, It was a way of controlling you. That's what it was, controlling the people, and it works. So it'd never happen again, never. And from the people I know, it's like when Russell Brand started talking up about Pfizer and all the other stuff and all this, like, what happened, because he lived a promiscuous life in his younger days when he was living in Hollywood, all these allegations come to him. You know, he no longer, he's married with kids now. He has been for a long time, and that's why he can't, you know, with 8 million subscribers on thingy, that's the only thing they could do. But he makes money from Rumble and sponsors and other things, you know what I mean? So he says, yeah, that is when you try and open your mouth and they can't shut you down, and they tried to, and he's had to leave the UK for it. So I made a video on it the other day, and I thought it's about time. It's the first time he's talked about it since all the charges. They're all lies, you know what I mean? That's a guy that is, you know, apart from all what he's done, which is nothing. He was just in a position, like every other male would have been in. Yeah, you just what is going on with this fucking thing? I was gonna say, oh my god, the power of this thing, and yeah, we get his weapon. Wow, you know what I mean? And that's why you got to question if you just well kill that guy, because he does steal from you all the way through it, you know. But yeah, that was absolute 100% ball bag. Yeah. Something that we're not going to use. It's going to run past all this because I need a couple of things in it. But that's doing 500 damage, right? Is it worth going out there doing all this lot? Considering I have much health. Oh. I don't think so. I think I should just go through. I can't remember what's up there now. Yeah, it's not worth. I just need the wet blade. Yeah, I feel this catch time it's good, but it's just a little bit slow. I don't know. The damage is there for like a starter class spell, and you can hear everyone talk about this spell, like, yep, you just need this seal and you're good to go. But yeah, we need range, you know. We'll run past this guy. Easy as winking. There's only a few items we need here. The dagger, the wet blade, That's it. Get the Godfrey. Get the Dinglebat. Minimals. Right. Do I need the jump talisman? No, I don't. I don't know. Yeah, we don't need the claw talisman. Look, nearly. Questions, that's what I say. If it feels very awkward position doing it like this, you do need some range gear spells. I mean, we could have got some, but those sling weapons are not very good. The fireballs and whatnot.
The pleasure's I'm looking for when I'm not hotfoot enough about this place. Not exactly as you can see. Well, I'm tiny. But
We use the ferry to
as a fellow.
don't need on those. We're using the ferry. As a summon, obviously won't get. I think you don't have to use it. I think you just have a speed swap. Right, so they're making their beeline. Right. No poison daggers. No, not for Do you know what? I didn't even mean to do that. Oh, so we're in the dark anyway. Definitely getting out of the way of that guy there. we'll grab this out of. Just a dagger, the wet knife, and not much more. Got enough keys, I think. He's glitched out, mate, yes. Oh no, I'll have to do it. Yeah, that's the one up. So we've read poison, number 2, which we ain't. So I need that. The wet blade, he can stay behind now. Yeah. I knew it, this guy's absolutely mad. Oh, God, blimey! I'm trying to kill him with flame, give me strength. I didn't go over to catch flame. Didn't we? Oh, really? This is not happening. No way. Done it again. Oh, there you go. $6,000. Not a lot. Just kidding. We got enough. There's enough damage on here. Well, in saying that though, going that way, we can just divert because we don't need that. We don't need that talisman, as we're only using this. Black flame, no, we don't need that. There's only a few things. We've got a dagger. That. Oh, you got the spells though, haven't you? I don't know why, but there's. I've played too many mods, because there's usually what do you call it there? A save. I know what I need. It's car speed, like Radigan's Saw Seal. That's what we haven't got. No. No, Radicon's thingy. So we've got the rats in here. There's something else in here. Is in here. Even though I know I'm not going to use this. I know we use. That. We've got that. Yeah, it's these. Whether it's going to be. One's a spell. Yeah, won't be using that. Yeah, it's that. It's going to be the black stuff. So the dagger, the mimic vow, that's it. There's a banana boy up there. Bonk boy. Pike. Oh. That guy's as thick as anything. That guy would barely break that thing there. So I'm not going down to do that because you don't need to do it. Yeah, well, not the first time. If I was to sit behind him though, he'd be instantly killed. You know what I mean? insta death. Look at that. That was 2. Just get these up here. That is the whirlwind Azure War. 2000 something. We snag that. We speaks in the felly. Summon to get a thing. Get this. What are you doing? Not on my watch, sunshine. We've never had Nefelli die. Oh, that's half my fucking health bar. Is he? No, yeah. Out blue. Honestly, I didn't think it would be that much. I'm not going near those birds. No way. Let's get this over with. Not even worth killing for next to nothing. Trying to think. Was anything else? We've got the dagger. 3, so it's going to be 4 in it. Oh, of course, get the bell, but yeah. Right, let's see. Let's go to Muriel. See what these are. These are going to be the blank spells. Quite tough to play. I mean, it does a lot of damage, but I mean, you start up close. You're sort of vulnerable.
Oh, very well. Heresy, all things.
Right, so we can't afford that and that because on there's a new game plus 1000 on the Garden of Eyes, which means all the bosses have a million health and above, right? The only way that you can beat them is with this, right? Black flame and a dagger. That whittles down their health. That is the only way you get their health down. Yep. It's uncapped. I've got it on my Garden of Eyes as one of the things, as well as playing bosses, as well as flying around in a Harry Potter thing, as well as and loads of other things. We had the Gaius boar. It is slow. I prefer the actual our other mount, the beast. Oh, it's just the bestial guy. So what we're doing? Going back here, putting the Ash of War on the dagger. Beat his ass. Make it into lightning as well. Keep it at lightning because we have to do some invasions.
Well, I took you no man to lay out your own.
So we can only keep. We'll have to change it to. When can you? Lightning is. It can't. Don't have to wait until you get the sacred one in Leyndell, don't you? Well, whatever it is. I mean, we're not even using it, so we keep it like that. And then I could have made. Yeah, could have done, but it's. We could use this or. Did we get any ruins? Oh, we did. $5,600. Right, so we got that. That. How much is it for one level? Asking for a friend. Mixed physics. Faith. That. Anyone there? Right. I know I should. Right. This is what I'm going to do. Is buy a bow. Makes a lot of sense. This does. How about that, Rodri? Could you recommend we buy a bow? Asking for a friend. People won't realise what the asking for a friend is, but it's it means anyone. Oh, offer bell bearing. Hold on. No, we haven't got the other one. D's? Yeah, you're welcome to that. Yeah, D's. Yeah, T-bone. What's it? Litany. Is that what it's called? Litany of the Proper Death. I just thought it was T-bone. Yeah, this is a hard one to play. T-bone everything to death. Purchase. We need that, but we can't afford it. We'd get the Ruin Ox later. This is mostly better armor, but we need a bow. Come on, bow. Right. Let's get together. We're going to go and do some farming. Chap. We're going to go to our farming spot. Posh Mike. We're going to go to our farming spot. We're going to farm some birds for some pickled fowl feet. And the pickled fowl feet that gives you more ruins, well, I'll just give you a little bit on the ones that you can't make in the DLC. The golden, I forgot what they're called now, and you get the other ones that you just pick up from randoms, right? So we buy a lot of arrows. I know it is, so we just buy, oh, we got some anyway, so we can actually buy, too slow, an Ash of War maybe, or a stone key. We've got 8. We're going to leave that. Have a safe journey, yes. So, the horned, I forget what they're called now, the foulfoot. The ones that tender, that's it, the tender loins, what they're called, that you get in the DLC. They're worth 5 times the amount. They stack 5 times the amount of ruins. So, if I will go and get the golden scarab. But with the pickled foulfoot, which we'll get, we can make a couple because it's from Patch's book, but you have to get them. You get the foulfoot from down here, and you get the golden ones from the pond up the top there. But the ones you can't make from the DLC. But these are twice as much. If you try to use a spell, they would just go. So it's random. It's when you're farming down below at Mogwin Palace. So you go to the DLC. I don't know how much it is. I think this is like 3 times, and the others are. So we didn't get nothing there. Right. It's just how it is sometimes. You can't make the other ones neither. They're just dropped from mobs. There's one, right. If you want to level up, it all stacks with the... If you come down here with your spells, you're just going to scare off the birds. And this is easy to farm because... You can do everything in one hit here. You can get the... Oh, here we go, lovely. Right. So the gold feet are up the top of this area and the birds are here. So item crafting, these here. Golden pickled foulfoot, ruin acquisition. Right? So, you can see how many you can make. We can make... And this comes from Patch's books. We've got 5. So it's actually, we've got 5 more. We need more of those. But like I said, the gold tenderloin ones, which are only in the DLC, are 5 times the amount. So, because you get so many runes, because it stacks with the golden scarab, which is easy to get. You've only just got to beat one. Yeah, it is one. You just got to beat one clean rot knight in a pile of that, but you beat her easy, you know, and you get that, and that stacks with this. But the other ones that are only drops, you can't make them. I looked it all up. It's just random, and you get loads of them. And max level, I wouldn't even bother trying going to max level unless you're doing something kind of mod or something like that. But in this game, you get, if you're on a really high difficulty, you get absolutely blasted. Especially when you go past, and these are the other lot you need, these. So if you want to do the farming, you do the opposite. You go and get a couple of the silver ones, which the silver ones are underground. silver, like everything is underground here. It's easy to just do this. Because if you wanted to get the bandit swords, you can farm them up the top from that one guy up the top there. So you need patches. So you just need the silver foot. There is a couple you can pick up, but when people was doing the bandit, because it's from the thingy, so you need to kill the skeletons and use the pickled foul foot, but the white version for drop rate. But you need it with that ash of war that I had to kill because they're undead, and they're just as good as they're just like the scavenger swords, but they're bleed weapons. Yep. That was everything when this game first come out. Then you can make the bleed, and you can even use it on the last bosses of the game, because Radagon's immune to bleed, but then you just make him into a cult then, and he's still immune, but you don't have to change your build, because I've done it loads of times. And strangely enough, all the bosses in the DLC, guess what they're weak to? Bleed again. Yes. Max level, I was playing it on console the other day at the hardest difficulty, and I did summons a couple of people and they were getting bonked out like ever, and I knew they was lower level than me, but I was getting two-shotted from the bosses. You know, I thought I'd give them a take, because if they want to level up, I thought, well, you're welcome to it, do you know what I mean? So it's, yeah, you're being at the highest difficulty, New Game Plus 7, you should really be around about level 350. That's my opinion. You wouldn't take as much damage because you get so much enemy scaling. You know? Like I said, a dragonfly went in. So I've been through the DLC loads of time. When I first went in, a dragonfly killed me. That's a character that's level 713. Because there's no shadow tree blessings or anything like that. As soon as I had about 5 or 6, that was it. Couldn't believe a dragonfly could be right. Anyway, I'm crafting, so usually if I can make 10, we've just got 10. So if we do the death bird, if I go for red tear stone, which is the red thing, so we need the golden, at least 3 of those, which I might do because you can do it with this at ranged. Next thing is just to farm a few ruins and take Godric down. And the only place is the ball farm out of them all. Until we've done Godric, we can go and then, well, we can go and beat, what's his name? I've got an headache. I better take some tablets. As soon as we've done Godric, we get Godric's ruin, then we'll be able to do the invasions or go and beat stupid guy up the top there. And yeah, but I can't do catch flame all through the game. I need some spells to fire out, and we're also going to use a weapon, which is going to be the Blood Fiend's armor. We're going to make it not bleed. We're going to make it scaling with that. So what action am I doing here? I know what we're doing. So when you do this, don't walk back. Alright? Just getting a level. Because this should be worth about just don't die. Like, what's his name? $2,500. Yeah. Don't walk back, otherwise you lose the benefit of that. That Brian Johnson from Blueprint, the one that's doing Don't Die, he's got that woman that's with him all the time, the Australian woman. God, she is super talented. She's really the one, more or less, behind the whole of Blueprint. Yeah. She gave up a top executive job in fashion in New York and took a pay cut because she wanted to do something that was future thinking, AI and whatnot, and she found Brian Johnson's thingy, and she's been with him from the start. So she hasn't been like someone. She does everything 100%. She follows his protocol and everything, but she has been a lot of the brain behind his mission of staying alive. I couldn't believe it. She's been interviewed for about half an hour on YouTube, and I was like, she's been there for about since the last 5 years. You know, she took a massive pay cut as well, and he's worth what, 800 million. And I was like, okay, but she said the job, no, she couldn't do it. She's happy with her and Brian. They're not even going out with each other. People think they are, but they're not. Just very, very good friends. I thought, yeah, with benefits, but no, they're not. You know? She's very, very clever. And I thought to myself, oh yeah. And no hanky-panky. Nope. It's like a brother-sister type thing. No hanky-panky. Where's that hanky-panky? No hanky-panky. Did you touch that bum? No, it was a mistake. She rubbed up against me. Nah, she's extremely intelligent, you know. Took a pay cut as well, so just job weren't suiting her. And her life consisted of eating hamburgers and just like everyone else, just crap really. So while things run out, so we can walk back up there. So she just had a good wage, hamburgers, late nights, going out drinking, everything. She said it only really changed when she joined Brian and started doing his protocol, you know, living like he does. But she's not as extreme as he does, but she says, yeah, her health's improved. Well, it's going to be, she's only in her 20s, but she's on a good salary still. But whatever she was doing in New York, yeah, she was a top earner, she said. 7 figures. No, it's a high 6 figures yearly. I thought that Brian Johnson, she said she's been there since he started his endeavour with this blue point, whatever it is, Don't Die and all that lot, you know? And yeah. He's putting those MRI scans in a load of states in America, and you can go and get the blue point scan that he's doing for free. And if you're under those states, you can go and get your whole body scan. But remember, when you get a whole body scan, then you've got to be prepared for if they find something iffy. But it's better to catch something early than never. That's what Brian, like he said, you know. It's scary to have your whole body scan, but Yeah, he said I'm going to do it for the whole world, but at the moment it can only be done in America. And he listed the states and the hospitals where people can go for free and have it done. Because I tell you what, MRI scans are extremely expensive. And over here in the UK, where people are waiting like a year or two, you know, to get a scan done. He's got the most advanced MRI scan. I mean, he would have to have one, wouldn't he? The most advanced MRI scan built in his house. So their work, what they've done with the MRI, is given to the people that are doing the scanning to these places in America. And the lucky ones, I mean, just if you're close to it, then it's just got to follow the link. Good idea. If I see it, I'd if it come over here, like you said, they try and get it worldwide, but it's like logistics, you know. They're very hard to do, and you'll be able to find everything that's wrong and right with your body. Do you know what I mean? It's scary, not knowing. If you find out with something like that too late, then let's see what this is. 30. That's 30. If you find out too late, then yeah. When they said if you knew 6 months earlier, would have been a different cup of tea. So even that Brian Johnson, when he first said what he said, he was shitting himself, you know, because if that is the big moment, you don't know what they might find, you know. But he said 95% of the time you're gonna be okay. There's more heart disease in the world than there is cancer. That's a fact. People can smoke and drink and eat shit and live to 100, right? And people can be as healthy as anything, live and then get stage 4 cancer. It's very unfair life, you know. That's how things are. People can literally smoke, drink, and just don't even be lazy, you know. It's just half it's down to your genes, and you get a lot of people like that, you know. The second oldest person to ever live is from the UK, and I think the first, and there's a woman, lived to about 118 or something, and then I think the other one's Japanese. The oldest man lives in the UK at the moment. He's about 108, and never done nothing special. I mean, still got all his marbles and everything. Do you know what I mean? Likes a fish and chip shop. I mean, you know, it's like a typical sort of thing you'll have on a Friday. You know, people have, certain people have. It's just old-fashioned people have their Monday might be pizza day and Tuesday might be this day. You know, it's not like that there. You know, but that's an old-fashioned way of people used to think. And Fridays it was fish and chip day. That's how that guy sort of like lived his life. He's still alive now. At least there's a scouser liver puddling. It's like I said. I mean, with these MRI scans, a whole body MRI scan is absolutely extremely expensive. Like some people might just have their arm or their head or whatever, not their whole body. No. I think this when that's run out now, so this will be the last one of the ball farm. Can't believe I'm doing this, but it's still there to do when we are. So what did I want to level up? So that goes up to 151. You know, I need health as well. I think that'll do, yeah. And what we got left over? So where's? Let's go down and find one of these guys down there. Right, so the scarab is in here. The golden scarab is in here. It's just over the back here. Okay, so these dogs growl. So the golden scarab is easy, especially now you've got the dagger. It's in here. There it is, right there. So you go in there, that's the golden scarab, which we will get, but you want to jump in there, you don't go over that branch, because that branch will kill you. Yeah, it's like, it reminds me of Dark Souls 1, you have to get some armor and you go over and it's extremely, the original Dark Souls, extremely slippery. But they made it like that. It's Miyazaki's way of like, gotcha. You know what I mean? Annoying when you see a shiny, but the shiny really was a bit of rubbish. It used to be. In this game, it's glass shards. This guy's got nothing. This guy. I should have gone to the other one. Let's see, because without books, you can't make nothing. Right, so I've got to poison that thing. Let's go with that wrong one. Oh, yeah, it's right here. And I didn't get the stuff. We didn't get these because we killed the dragon, but the guy's just here as well. So it's 12 arcane if you want to use that. Actually, he's just at the front here, isn't he? Don't wake that guy up. Oh, we got the Black Knight. It's every time I come in, it's always dark. Perhaps I'll just talk to someone, because we talk to someone, listen, need to get most of the commander standard, because that's a buff. Body. Right, we'll just take that and that. You're done. Alright. Let's go and speak to this guy, because we're going to have to do Melissa's quest line. and need golden needles to do the command set. Oh, the death bird's up there. You want the one that's in. Oh, you want the one down here because it might do red tear stone. Because if we do range, then I'll be good at that. Not up close. No, I'll fucking just die over and over again. That's where the real damage is going to come. But I don't know in this game because you've got glass shards in mods and it puts your health down, and I'm not too sure. You might have to use the weapon art that makes your your health down. Oh, bloody slash.
I hoped a strappy-owned friend should you excel. I will teach you. I need you remain resting at the rot when you admonition for this. Seek the needle. First, it's hidden, then I want a secret. First, it's hidden, then I want a secret.
Let me just. Oh God, what's wrong with you? Mon, use this. This is a pokey weapon as well. If you upgrade it, yeah. There's a lot of damage. If I go into the glass cannon where you got no health, but with ranged, it'd be good. But at the moment.
It's hidden, then I want a secret.
Oh, so you actually got to go and do it. So leave her. I'm not going through there. Right. So how much we got left? Nothing. Right. He's up there. His fort can stay like that. So scheduled how it is. Oh God. No way. Yeah, I have to go back. Yeah, because I'll have to do another ball farm. Unless. No, I haven't. Right. Yeah, need to buy some poison arrows just to proc on to Godric because that's what gets him down. Yeah. Do you know, I was just about to buy him and I was thinking, what am I going to use him for? Oh yeah, Godric, he's weak to poison. Even we've got a poison spell, you can leave it there, but it's not like, you just need to buy some. Because you throw them enough, especially if you've got Arcane as well as one of your stats, you know? We just got to do it twice because I don't know how much they are. I think they're about 700 each. You can only hold 30, so you got 30 to throw at him. Same with Margit. Margit is weak to poison as well. Right, so smouldering wall here. Let me just go and buy the poison because we can't make them at the moment. Because I've brought no books with me. Or whatever. Catch flames. It does a lot of damage. I mean, to do Godric, I mean, it's a bit tricky because he's firing flame at you. You just gotta be. You gotta know the boss's movesets and whatnot. Do you know what I mean? So you can just hit him with that because it's a good spell, but by all means, there's better. You know.
How nice.
This is what I'm talking about. These. Now, if I was invading at level 1 with no upgrades, I would get an instant ruin arcs all the time, and because I couldn't level up or whatever, right, I'd be over here buying everything, even the ones underground, all the merchants having too much of everything, you know? Alright, let's go back and we're going to summon Nefeli because we need to do a quest line. We don't need this. No. Just a frame quicker than just a frame quicker than quick step. So where's, hold on a minute. Signs are not there. We need to pull her in. She's the sex pot. Right, well, I know what's happened here afterwards. These are people test their gear against that, but I haven't got all this dialogue. Her dialogue.
Be proud. You were fine.
That's why. Look, mate, this is. Do you know, there's certain RNGs that happens in this game that you sometimes you'd never even see.
This grafting is tainted them.
I couldn't have talked to him because, like,
A past fellow down whatever. A past fellow down whatever.
because her dad is Hararalu, you know, so and her stepdad is Gideon, you know, that's why you can summon her for Hararalu. But yeah, but today twice she took damage from big bonds there. And that's a summon sign there, and we're going to use it because, like, so +6. That's good. Right, because you'll get a big chunk of this as well. Don't mess up like we did last time. Right. And this guy, is catch flame will get him, but this guy he's throwing loads of flame at you anyway, you know. I mean, you could go higher up with the faith, but at this stage you can't go no higher than a +6. And the fairly always, this is just to get a smithing stone after Margaret, you know, which you can do very, very quickly from here onwards. If you just, cause you only need a couple of talismans really for this.
I command thee. I am the Lord of all that is golden.
So if we mess up with the catch flame, then just throw a load of these at him. Do you know what? He's stuck behind the bloody thing there. That's the problem, that is. Yeah. Poison is always gonna this, no matter what, unless you.
Truest of dragons. Lend me thy strength.
We'll eat this because this is absolutely useless. These spells. She's still got at least still. It's like I'm doing no damage. Right one. She's gonna like fucking die in this dick. Do you know, I didn't think it was going to work. I was thinking, it's like, has he got some sort of immunity to that?
We'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of cold.
So we're getting the trophies popping up. Yeah, he's on a fresh one, but we'll eat that remembrance cut is 20 and we'll grab that ruin. So we'll wait on that a minute. It's nothing good about that.
What a pathetic excuse. Oh, he got what I tell you though. He had.
So most with the shield, and because they will both drop smithing stone, you know, not the somber, but you'll get 2 from those 2. And then she's still stuck in here, Hyeta, down the bottom. Well, we can move on fast now, because we can get down to... Don't know about invading. Take my grapes. Yeah. But we've got double grapes, so we just give her these.
Hello, would you donate? I'm on a pilgrim when I eat. Oh, now I can feel. You're almost come. May the blessing. You're almost may the blessing.
She'll be over there. You have to get. We've got one more grape. You have to get 1 from her dad that you invade. Then 1 from Vix's fingerprint. But we're gonna go now. Go here. What's the betting we die? Yeah, I can strongly guarantee you, even when we use this. There is a few small items to pick up. Oh yes, there's a helmet to pick up here, like one of those butterfly type helmets that boosts you know, magic. There's loads of them. The only one I never picked up, well, I've never picked up actually, is in the DLC. There's a red one, but see, I don't know why they nerfed this so much. They nerfed it just above thingy. See, how can it be when people... I watch so many no-hit guys go through it, stand behind there, you know, and to farm this bow, you don't farm it from here, even though it can drop from here. You do it from an Altus Plateau, because just down those steps down below there, you got one of those helmets there. You know, one of those, like, beetle helmets you put on. That will just might boost some incantations on. They're mainly magic, but they look ridiculous. It's one of those ones you're not taking more damage. But now we've got 5 stats. And we'll eat that. Yeah. Armor. And we could have used the commoners. Yeah. We didn't grab the commoners armor. That would have gave us... Oh, wait there. Yeah. We just have to put this on because it's no different. 1 in 5. Until we get some better looking armor than this. But I couldn't wear that other stuff. Because it's like it's mid-roll, isn't it? Yeah, there you go. Trophy popping. Oh, the weapon and the weapon, they're faith as well, but they're useless. You can, I know it's the people that are doing the modern stuff, you can kill this thing, you don't get nothing for it.
Are you trying to let go anchor until it will tragic across the far but the great sword ray seek to become a letdown?
Oh, come on. God, she just... No, we don't need those. No, that's it, we know, lady. Time to wind it in. All this time, just to get that. 5 ruins. Mind you, we can invade. It doesn't matter. It don't have to be low level to invade. But we can also... there's quite a lot of these to buy as well. So I'm going to eat this because there's no use for it. That's 20k in it. Yep, so we're going to put this in. What stat matters now? We've got 5 in every stat. Oh. Get that to 20. Oh, that only goes to 20. This is the one that's been... actually blue. Some Rani juice. $42. You know, it totally makes sense. Want our stats to be equal, more or less. Okay, let's go and speak to... She's the Sirius of the souls. Sirius was quite hot in Dark Souls
I
3.
thought you'd receive the Felly Lou. I'm glad to see you. I found it in you defeated. Make good use. I don't intend. I wonder if he's in his study. If you haven't already, father is, I'm sure, too.
And you want to wear a bit of his armour as well, because he heals you right near death. Sort of like, always put his gloves on. You. Yes, you.
You then, just as I am known as a tarnished eye, and you now belong.
See, Scouse accent.
Then as you're the inheritors, we of the Godric the General were decorated like Morgoth, and you'll still be a... I understand you've been speaking to Nepheli. She's my daughter.
I sure have been speaking to the felly.
The guidance of grace. No, a mere axe-wielding barbarian. Her youthful credulity suited my purposes, so I put her to work. Do not hesitate to employ her. Should her services benefit you, despite her looks, she is more than capable in the present battle.
You don't need to know anything about these.
So I'll see you again.
We know what to do. With all our quest lines. Now, we do that a bit later. Excuse me, Miss McGee. Don't really need to. These weapons don't really need to upgrade anything. Oh look, he's got the flat thing. I mean boost, but hardly wear it.
Those out of a chariot I know well. I spoke with her. She has it, so I told him indebted to the work. I'm sorry.
Right. Can I buy anything from the twins? From that? From the Ruin Arcs, 4,000 here. They changed. There's some of them are 2,000 with different vendors. 4,000. Oh, we need one of those anyway. That'll do. People, these big bonk weapons. Right. So next. So if you went here, you would get you'd get the first step. You'll get a call in, like saying I've moved down here, and that'd be from Gideon. No, from Vari. So really, you want the Fire Scorpion Talisman. You don't get the third one. So it's just Radagon or Renala, because you can't get into the capital in it. So way out west. I done a wood run. Oh, just wooden. I just called it the wooden run. Farm those. And there's some there's some really large ones if you farm the ones down the bottom there. But in the end, you end up just going with the strongest wooden weapon. It's got a buff on it, like a magic buff on it. If you punch it in the ground.
You claim what? My doubt. The words are truly. I believe even that's the part. Oh. And give it a try. And if it drive high, be sure there's no real tarnish. Be sure I'm quite certain.
So catch flame, not very good in the water. Unless you do local. If not, you have to go up and do we haven't found him yet because he's along here. The guy, or you could just buy that axe and put wild strikes and try and glitch him in the corner. But when you do it with the Ruin Arc and he kills you, because you do fight the guy without the Ruin Arc, you do lose it. So exactly the same as when you invade here. So if I was to do an invasion and I lose the use of the Ruin Arc, with the guy up the top, you do lose the use of the Ruin Arc, but you don't use it yourself, because when you beat him, Because you only get the Great Star's Hand, which is quite good, because that's what I usually put the... this Asher War on. Because going through, especially if you're going through... just after the Fire Giant, that area, and you got all the undead, you just want to put that on a weapon because that kills them, and with high faith it's going to be easy as that. Right, so let's see, because you have to use these to a nearby only. So we see we've got any Saturday Swarmers, no, Friday Swarmers. 7 hours. Well, we're streaming till it's, well, yeah, until we're done. I don't know if to do the glitch for Moog to show people that you can just glitch him out with just a hill and just fall, you know, and you're straight into the DLC, low level as well. I don't think I need to do this at this time. I'm just saying you could do it by using low hill and just ordinary, not even that. You can do it with that and just an ordinary hill, and you just need to do it in the right place. You'll see loads of messages, go here, go there, videos on it, and you press the hill and you jump. But just if you want to have the 500,000 ruins, just make sure you put that on there. So you'll get you won't lose 500,000 ruins, because you do have to die yourself, because you just continue to just keep on falling, and you'll get the Moog ruin, his weapon and everything else. But 500k, they haven't patched it out, because it's, and when you do it, you can't touch nothing, so you can't even touch Grace. I done it, that's how I got my level. I would have had to beat Moog anyway, but when I see it, and this was when I'd done my level on console as well, not on PC, so level start class, so level 9, and I'd done most of the main game, apart I need to get in the DLC, so Moog was in the way, and I thought, well, I see this glitch only just come out, and I got it the 3rd time. So in the glitch, I said you have to activate Moog and quit out, so he's ready. You had to punch the wall. No, you don't. You just spawn from the Grace up the top there after Moog's been active. You don't touch no Grace. You just do a little jump over to the right. You can see there's messages all over the place. You can ride your horse. There's a little hole there, and literally you just sit there. You squeeze the heel. And you do that as you fall. So you do the healing and then just start falling. But hold that heel down. People do it first time. I've done it 3 times. Now, I've done it on the 3rd time. Because on the 2nd time, I was just getting confused. And I thought, it is that easy. And I didn't need the ruins. Because it was level 9. No upgrades. No weapon upgrades. And the run come to an end in the main game. I got stuck in the Ratter in the Helic tree, and then the DLC is different. Yeah, it's just level 9. Yeah. All I needed was one spell. I could have got the deflect here if I wanted to, but I couldn't get the giant over, and he wouldn't comprehend. But it's doable. Someone done that glitch the other day, and when they was doing, we're doing this at low level, I knew straight away they were doing it, because it's been there ever since they patched all the farming glitches, and that is the only glitch that you can do there. You just fall through that hole and hey ho. So you can do, as long as you've beaten Godric, that's all you got to do. So you just beat Godric, you don't have to do the dam, no, you can go up there and bump. Then you can just go straight to the DLC. But Godric's easy to. I mean, Moog is easy to beat. I mean, the way to beat him, if an easy way to beat him is because I've got New Game Plus 1,000 on the Garden of Eyes, and the only way you can beat someone that's got 1,000,000 health is the dagger with Black Flame, and just circle around him, because that's how you can win. And I just do that for half an hour and not take a hit. But that's the Garden of Eyes mod for you. Might see some people playing that, you know, doing that challenge, but not for me. No, we're not going to get no hits here. And I'll tell you what, after taking some strong painkillers, I'm going to have to take my ordinary ones, because I've got a headache. And it's because I haven't eaten yet. I'm going to have to take some painkillers. I've got paracetamol in. Oh. Give me now. Okay, that's it. Right. Alright, so the glitch. Must have fade all over the place. Yeah, I've got a bad headache. This is a headache. I've just taken some painkillers, but they won't work because they're more for my shoulder injury. But I've got a stinking headache as well, which will most probably go away with some food. But you don't need this. Right, what spell you need is, let me just show you. Because, there you go. That spell there, and that's as low as you need to be. As long as you can beat Godric, you don't have to go and beat Radahn. Yeah. A guy done it the other day at level 37, and I thought, God, really? Well, I done it without even level, and I beat all the bosses in. There's 100 hours, and I done it on console because you can cheat everything in on PC. All the levels, just go offline, do everything offline, and go back online. And with Cheat Engine, if anything comes in funky, it actually doesn't go into your inventory. So yeah, that's how good Cheat Engine is on PC. So anything invalid won't go into your inventory. So yeah, even like the convergence mod, you can play that. You can play it, the convergence mod, then you can stop and play it on PC. But we're in the Garden of Eyes now. Well, not now, but this is not. We have to use a cancel, because you have to use these fingers. We have to go far and wide. Doesn't matter if you quit out. This is not about, we want to get underground. Renala. Renala's weak to bleed. Weak to bleed and thingy. Those children in Renala's fight, we haven't bought them yet, but rejection, you can just go. Just saying this, you can just go. You can just use rejection, and you got all three of them like that. The small spell, but mate, we're buying when if this doesn't work, then we'll have to go and fight Ghoulie up in Wild Strikes is the speedrunner's way to do it, because they just used they get him caught in the corner, matey up the top here. So they just buy the axe and use Wild Strike the Ash of War. And the Ash of War, where it's swinging over and over and over again, it'll just kill him straight away. If it doesn't, you have to do it again. We're talking about speed running, and the speed running method would be the Bloodhound Fang, and you've got all the flasks of physics there with the cracked tear, and you've got the axe there. Then they kill the guy at the beginning of the game that's on the horse to get that weapon, because that's got Golden Veil. And the Bloodhound Fang, off you go. Then you've got everything there. Don't bother about getting the Godric Rune because you wanna, you know, you want to speed run. But they do go and do that bit up the top there with the thingy, because a lot of people have been doing, you know, on Steam. Do all bosses, yeah, on Steam, and get a refund. Yeah. So you got to do it under 2 hours. And that's beating. It's just the main bosses, really. It's just, you know, Elden Beast, Radder Beast, say, and wherever we are. Don't know. Where are these at? And Radagon DLC. Yeah, so you have to do that. You have to do it all in. People do it. People have done it in under an hour and a half. So you don't want to do this. I mean, I ain't got a clue where these are. They're above me. So this will class for us. This will class as an invasion. I'm not hanging about here. Got too much to do with this. And the only powerful thing we've got is Catch Flame. And then we get to the DLC. The weapon to use will be the Blood Fiend arm, but we make it into what do you call it? Oh, we need to get the sacred thingy. You can't get that until you go into Landau. Make it sacred. It doesn't matter if it says blood on it. It still does a buttload of damage. So that'll be our weapon. Then we get some better spells. Then I might have to do the Death Bird here and see if we can go into low range. Not low range. I mean into like Red Tear Stone or Red Feather, whatever it is here. But it's in the lakes here. I feel a lot more comfortable doing it at range and doing it at melee, because it'd be, that's too much me doing it like that. But it can be done here with this, because there's some really good spells here. You know, you're not gonna get this is the best seal in the game for incantations. This one here, and it won't go up until a 7 until we get into Landau. So Radagon, or after we've done this, Radagon or Renala. We've only got this to lower our thing, so we could go. We can't do nothing. That would give us. I mean, do a bit more damage with that, but it's using. We're using a lot of FP. Unless we pump up that FP. I'm not waiting around for this for Christmas to come. For this, because you've only got to do that once. Even if you die to matey, that's it. You're done. You're done with this guy. Then to get the mock cloth, which I call it, you just have to go and beat the guy up the top, or you just go up the top here and do the thingy, or you can kill. We've already done Hyetta because she's somewhere around here. Or if you didn't talk to her, people kill her. That's in a speed run, so that's what the speed run is. Because don't underestimate the power of the Bloodhound Fang with Golden Veil, because we got Golden Veil here. Yeah. But the horse, the first step, that weapon has got golden veil. That's why they kill that as well. So they kill that, and then they kill and just get the bloodhound fang easy. So they get golden veil that because they both scale with dex, mainly dex, strength, and they just use. We've got the thingies here, and they use so spike this one here, spiked crack, and they would just use the dex. So only 2, those like that, nothing else, nothing special, and just health and just much. Yeah, most people have finished the game at about level 80, you know. But that's with a lot of practice, and with the new game that's just come out that's really good, the Berserker game that's coming out, that's going to be very, very popular because it's good, you're powerful. Yeah, you could say it's ripped up a few games, but yeah, I got to level 53 testing on PC, and I could have kept on going. But whether they nerf it, 'cause they say everything's gonna carry over, I don't know. But I tested it, and the last boss was a piece of cake, considering most people would have been around about level 15 or 16. But I tested it. I wanted to see, and I thought, well, it says everything carries over, but it's new. It's got a good parry, it's got good deflects, and a game that you actually do damage with straight off the bat, you know, right at the beginning. But it's good on console, but it's just a bit better on PC, you know. The tests that I saw on PS5 Pro, 60 FPS, PS5, 55 FPS, and for me on PC is 120 FPS. Well, I had a frame rate thing up there because I've done it yesterday, and it's about 110 dropping down to 95, but it's good. I like it. Good game. Some hard bosses as well, and there's another good game coming out as well, made by China that Fetch Life was talking about, and the only thing he did say about it, because he did say that he thought the bosses could do with being a bit stronger, and perhaps playing on hard mode might be the option, but feedback, 'cause there's no demo, but it's a Chinese game, and like that game I just mentioned to you, which got the demo out, the Berserker, the first Kazan, whatever it's called. I've got it here on my PC, so you should be able to read it properly. Where is the demo of that? Yeah, Kazan, the first Berserker. You do pick up those weapons in there. So yeah, that's in Unreal Engine 5.5. So 70 gigabytes download on PC, right? 20 gigabytes download on PlayStation. And it's on Xbox as well. So I'm getting it early access. Yep, early access. £5 extra. Play the game. So it comes out on the 27th of March. So 3 days early access. Yes, please. Just an extra $5. And that's it. You'll get some new armour, some new bits and pieces. And I'd rather the early access. So on my YouTube channel, we can get the early thingies. It's only a $5. I mean, 70 gigabytes though, considering it's 20, it's a bit too much. It was the same with Black Myth Wukong. 110 on console, on PC for me 130, because I bought it both. But I've got to stop double dipping in games, you know? Right, this is doing my... We both near and far. It's because it's the time. Where's Madman? Where is he? Right, we can go from here. Because even if we do, should I? Oh, I haven't got the axe. I shouldn't need to because mind you, this guy comes charging you like a bit of a china shop. I can't wait for that dingling about. Because you'd lose your ruin arc when you fight this guy anyway, just like you do when you invade. So we're not going to lose much. Because even if he kills you, you come back and you'll find your ruin arc still active, you know. But he's a pain in the arse because you can quit out. You know, I've always found this guy a pain in the arse. But if you buy the axe for 500, you can get him trapped in the corner and wild strike him. And it works, you know, 8 times out of 10, you know. But people, I don't want to keep on doing these Steam refunds. Because you have to be extremely good to beat the main bosses, because really it's only 3 bosses in the DLC, sort of. The Impaler, what do you call it? Ramina, then Consort Radan, and then Radan, and the other bosses full in Radabeast, you know, they leave that to the end, so. That's a good weapon for Consort, that one underneath there, the Hellis. This guy's kind of can't you look out of a china shop. I want to see if we can get one. Where's his summon sign? Because you. Yeah. So the summon sign's here. So if I had the axe on me, let me get rid of this dog a minute. I'll have 2 of them. Alright, do you know what? No, because. Yeah, dogs being fucking dogs. What is fucking wrong with you animals? Honestly. Remember, I don't know if you remember, they had a dog that had 999 HP, insta kill. Yeah. Well, I'm trying to. I'm gonna have to cut out. Yeah, these dogs. I was doing a no death run on fucking PC, and these dogs fucking killed me. I got off, and yeah. Level 100 went down in seconds. I thought, fucking hell. You should be able to just go here, like these, without these fucking things. Oh, that's it. It's that quick. So, if you got Wild Strike's axe, you can pin him in the corner and do this very, very quickly. But. Okay, there you go. But you'll notice I won't lose my ruin arc. But there's no. Is there a thing here? Fucking Mongram, whatever his name is. You don't lose your ruin arc or nothing. We didn't have many souls. Just those dogs will fucking kill ya. There. So you can keep on. The cheese is just buying the axe, quickly run in here and getting wild strikes, and you can't get out of it, you know, because it's if I've got 500, I'm gonna go and buy the axe and try it like that, because that guy's coming out. If I can't get an invasion, then yeah, I'm not waiting forever. Let me just get out of the way of these, because all these got Raw Knight's Resolve on their weapons. It's it, if I can't get an invasion, then because you have to use these, because we only need 3. But if not, then you go back and buy an axe, and I'll try the axe method in the corner, because it'll come at you just got to miss him. I was watching Lil Aggie do it the other day. 5 times he had fails, even with practice, and he got it on the, because he has to keep on creating Steam accounts. Because they're all up against each other, these Twitch streamers. They're all speedrunners, but they're all good at the game, do you know what I mean, you know? Trying to get a Twitch, a Steam refund, you know? The worst thing is trying to create a new Steam account, you know? If I don't get nothing, I think, I'm trying to see, my level's 52. That seals 6. It should be about right. That guy, he just comes at you mad. So if it's... And we've got 5 extra stats, you know. Right, I'm gonna... I have to buy... Just get some... Just get a few ruins of these guys. Then wild strikes, it'd have to be... Because that was... Wait there. 3. We died. So, if you die to him 3 times, or if you quit out, it's still a pass. Let me try something. I'm gonna buy the axe. So that's, we've done 1 invasion. We've died to him once. You only need to die to him another time, and that's done. But just out of curiosity, I'm gonna buy the axe because it's got wild strikes, and yeah. So if you wanted to do a challenge run, like stamina only, get the big anchor, right? Which is a really, and just because it's heavy, and just go all stamina out and use wild strikes, put wild strikes Ash of War on it. And that will just smash everything, because you've got 99 in stamina, you know? So you purchase, there you go, that's there. 800, it's got wild strikes. So I was watching someone doing it a long time ago. Stamina, you know, like mind only run, intelligence only run, blah blah blah, vigor only run. But stamina, the anchor, the big anchor is in a one. It's down here somewhere, and it's strength base. So you just get the minimal requirements for that, the big anchor, and just put wild strikes on it, and it's just going to swing around. You've got so much stamina, nothing's going to stand in your way. Nothing, it just gets melted. So let's go speak to Vari and see if we, because I think it's 1 more. We died, we got 1 invasion, and it should only be 1 more, you know? I mean, the weapons, it's the same weapon, but this is called what? Fallen Ruins of the Lake. That weapon up there is called the Stars of Ruin or something like that. It's exactly the same as this. So yeah. And when they added the set, and in that carriage, way, that's exactly that's named the same as well. So you pick up 2 weapons. That's what you do. Is you make 1 faith, then just leave the other one strength. Because I usually do that as a farming one, but I don't think we're going to get this with this guy here, because it's going to be 1 more.
Be sure to try. I'm quite.
Alright, I'll try 1 more here. If not, we're going to wild strike that guy, and that should count as a death. Both near and far. I think this might be a time. Oh, my PC's gone off. No, one of the monitors gone off. Don't do funky streaming now with, because one's a 4K monitor, one's 1080p monitor. Come on, what's up with these? As soon as we go down there, we can do our farming, get to a certain level, then we either go Renala, or we go Radagon. Redan, no Redan. What am I on about? We need the whetstone. So we want the hot wet. We want the red hot stone from Redan. And also in our mixed physics, we want the fire with this and something else. Just trying to think. Though you don't want intelligence. Look, faith like we got now. This is for like low level stuff. Oh, here we go. So if this is doable, then I'll do it. If I'm up against all odds, then I just won't do it because I want to get a move on with this. Is it someone with oh look, this is a guy on his own. Look, yeah, creepy guy. Look, yes, someone that wants to duel. Look, sitting there on his own, beefed out. See you later, matey. Yeah, I'll go then. About 3 people will jump out. No, thank you. You could see, look at him. He's wearing Lionel's armor, which weighs about. You have to put about 30 invites. That should be the last.
Oh, I'm glad. You have a... I wish to a knight luminary himself. Now. For your... Normally the blood... The blood of egg. The blood of egg.
So there's 2 places you can do this. I usually go up to... How much is that? 403. So... I usually go up to the belfries up here, do it up here, or you can go up to Vikes's and do it up here. And if you don't know how to beat Vikes, at the back here, because this is where Vikes's is, around here, at the back here, of behind where the because there's only 2 maidens. The one where you start the game, the one here, where is it? It's here, right? It's there. You warp to there, right? So but Vikes is there. You can actually jump down, and well, we should kill him though. But I mean, he's gonna just put this. It's a bit awkward, these spells, so might be better to do it with the whatchamacallit, this one up here. But we ain't gone up to the top yet, so. Because Vikes, you just have to go behind, jump down, and he'd end up falling to his death. Even if he does give you a bit of thingy, it's easy, you know? Or might not. I will say one thing, though. If you just spec into a bit of rot, considering we have got the rot, but we have to put some into arcane, 1 puff and he's done, you know? So... Problem with this one is we have to do the buffs before we go in there. But this is also for Nepheli as well, to give to get Stormhawk Dean back. But Vikes is, I mean, there's a good weapon, there's a good spell up there, and speaking to, most probably the best spell for pound in this game, and that's, you have to get up Vikes, and it's just a dark, and it's obviously faith scaling, because it costs no FP, and it does a lot of damage, you know, and especially if you put yourself into frenzy with the dumpling helmet and whatnot. But I was speaking to the guy who made the convergence mod, and he said, "What is?" Well, it's not. I didn't ask the question; someone else did. But I was just in the chat. He said, "What is the main? What is, in your opinion, as you've made the convergence mod one of the best mods, you know, on PC of Elden Ring?" And he done Dark Souls 3 version of it as well. is I'd think the Madness Star. I forget what it's called now, but we'll go up there anyway. Because it's little cost, high damage. Now you see people doing that. That sort of that scream, and it uses hardly any FP. But it's easy just like that. But this one might be a bit tricky because this one jumps all over. We got the damage, but it's yeah. I went to do this on the convergence mod, not a convergence mod, on a Garden Vise mod, and it was this guy, but they renamed him. He had about 10 times more health. Don't walk backwards, and also on the Garden Vise, I haven't put it the footage out yet. They've redone this, so when you come here, Dark Souls 1 bird flies over you from Dark Souls 1, the big crow, and you've got to kill the Storm King boss. And I haven't got to the boss yet. I don't know what he's like, but when I went here thinking it was normal and it wasn't, I got him in the end. But yeah, when I thought it was normal and it said no, it's such and such, and I thought, oh no, because you find them in the Halug tree and you have to kill them with heal. And no, but anyway, they've all reworked this in it's all down here. It's called the Storm Hawk King whatever boss, do you know what I mean? I haven't tried him, he's too powerful, do you know what I mean? Even at level 215, you need weapons, and I've got one weapon that is level 10, you know? And they've redone the whole of the DLC as well. With some bosses, you have to fight 5 iterations of the Godskin Noble. Then when you've got that, you can play as that boss. You know, even though you can play as bosses anyway, but I can't at the moment till I've beaten. Oh, I'm trying to edit the whole thing, but it's most probably, if I edit it, which I haven't started yet, it's most probably going to take about. It's most probably going to be about a 4-hour video, but I wouldn't. It'd have to be in like an hour and a half here, an hour and a half there, and an hour and a half there, and another hour and a half. I'm not paying no editors to do nothing. It costs too much money. It's time to learn, and yeah, it would cost me thousands. I haven't got it, no, to make a good video. Alright, let's just get in and see what this guy just jumps all over you, considering we're like a wet cloth. How? Half the damage. Half the damage. See, this is where this... I mean, there's no problem because, like, it is. I don't like using... We might need a bit more poise. Oh, wait there. One more off of that. And what did I have on that? That gave me one more when I could wear... No, this. Yeah, one more ruin arc. Because at the end of the day, it's not that I can't invade. So I was doing a level 1 run because my level 1 run just vanished, and I have to do it on console now, and gets to a stage where you can't farm ruin arcs, so I have to wait until I've got 100 because it's going to be all the bosses, every remembrance boss, and I'm doing it on we're doing it on this, we're doing it on the PS5 Pro, but the PS4 version, so you got 60 FPS. And at the beginning of the game, you get invasion after invasion after invasion after invasion after invasion. But I thought we'd stop at... We've got 70 ruin arcs. And I thought, well, I'll get 100. And we'll see how we go there. There's still quite a few to buy. But if we can't beat it at level 1, then must be something wrong. Because you can parry consort. I mean, on the Garden of Eyes, they've changed it to consort millennia. So really want to do that first. This guy. See, just all it was a little bit of poise behind me, and that was it. Job done. Wearing cloth and trying to avoid that, and we've only got that basic close-up attack, even though, and that's basic spell as well. You know, once you get into the DLC, there's some decent spells. But not every DLC spell is going to work because it's holy damage. There's about 3 spells that do clap. So we could do. It's going to be mainly incons, but we're going to have to use some. We're going to use some weapons though. I can't. We're going to make the blood fiend arm into a faith weapon, which I know does work. So we've done that. We get the mock. We get the mock cloth. Blood clot. There you go. Right, that's that done. Off. Take me to the... So we'll be killing you in a minute anyway. I wonder if... I see, I should... Radan... I don't know. This is... I was trying to do something like this for beginners. But then I thought, well... A beginner, if I don't fight Moog, which I could easily beat Moog, but I could show people how to, you know, do the glitch. It's not a glitch, well, it is a glitch because you're just falling through the floor. Give me your stuff. Come on.
You've completed, and with this a knight now. This note.
This is horrible armor. Just want to be naked, running through it naked, having. So red tear stone, we need the sacred thingies. So as soon as I get some more stuff, because I ain't bought shit. Yeah, come on, give me that. Come on. Yes. This is what I don't get. When he says this mustn't happen now. Right, the correct way to actually go to Moog's Palace is all the way up here. You know, if just saying you had the fire giant and you got a little hole here and you pop out up the top. But no one ever... I mean, I've done it properly because I've done my own... I've deleted like 1,000 videos on my channel, but I've done my own guides on here and whatnot. Do you know what I mean? So... But then I deleted 1,000 because I thought... Didn't have the right setup, didn't have a decent PC at the time, microphone and a lot of things, so off they went, you know? So we can get yeah, a 10 from here, but we can't now, but we need the 7 from this is really farming. But our somber 10 will come from up here. whether I do the glitch or not, it's very easily done. I mean, if you start it, all you need, so you need, this is minimal you need, right? So look, under 10, that, and small hill, that's all you need. Now I can kill I've done all the bosses with no upgrades, so yeah. It was a pain, but it was just buffs. Like Renala took me about 3 tries, but I knew that she was weak to bleed, so I used Blood Blade, and I used, what did I use? Because it's not upgraded. The Uchi. Got her on the 3rd try, and if we go up here, you've got a knight that's walking. Wait there. Yeah, he's walking up along here. You kill that guy. It took me 10 minutes to kill this guy with poison arrows, right? Then he drops the... because you can use it. It's one of the lightning spells. That's how I beat Godric the Golden to get the 4th... the 4th slot here, right? But distract him, use this here. And this was a level 3. I've got him up to level 3. So, and using double seals as well, right? But releasing Dean up in the air, so it distracts Godwyn, and I counted it as 5 hits with the lightning spear. So I put it up so I had enough FP, because I had max at that time. And yeah, easy clap. Because I tried it the other way and I just got clapped, do you know what I mean? But it was, I tried using another summon and it was the wrong summon, but that distracts him totally well. I knew he's weak to lightning, a lightning spell that you can get from that guy. And with you have to use those sources regardless of whatever, because you just take a buttload of damage. You're going to die anyway. Yeah, I know he's weak to lightning, and 5 hits and he's down. And that's the 4th slot. Then it's easy, because you can summon Millennia to do Margot. Then you can go any which way. You've opened up to the what do you call it? So I'm trying to think at the moment when I'm playing this. Yeah, but as soon as you've beaten Morgoth, you can go to the snowfields. You know, it's easy. Considering I was watching someone doing it on console as well, doing all of them over the course of about a year. He done it. No damage as well, and no talismans on some of them. And I knew he was doing it on console, because you can tell when people are doing it on console, not PC. And he done all bosses, all remembrances, but not like I did it in one concession. And I didn't beat all the bosses. No, I thought that was enough for me. Do you know what I mean? Because PC, I mean, you can't trust it, because people, they cheat everything in. You know. Can mod their stats. They even do a thing called this is amongst the hitless runners. They can tell when people have done these runs, yeah, and they don't take a hit, right? They do it in the edit, so they run a thing over it, yeah, and it's called spliced, right? So what a spliced run means is they've edited every single bit out, because it looks like they've got infinite iframes. But when people do these runs, like when the DLC come out, there's this guy called I forget his name now, but he done it before all the hitless runners, and I was watching Gino doing it. He thought, how is this guy doing it so good? I never even heard of spliced. And he's like, well, let me try this. And he says, well, I can't do this. How is this guy so good? He's like recommending. And I was like, he's beat you, Gino, do you know what I mean? And then I thought, hold on a minute, do you know what I mean? He's having a bit of a laugh here because he was trying. I could see he's trying not to hold back. He said, "I'll tell you what this is," because he says I've been one of the adjudicators for things like this, a spliced run. So what it was heavily edited, and every time he died, he made an edit in it, and they can test it. And it shows you, because people do it all the time. Because it got about 400,000 views. That's a lot of money. So okay, it's a well done for the money, but it's an invalid run, you know? Which he did take it down. He did say it was not the world's first, but he'd done it before as well. He'd done it on Liza P as well, you know? But no one does a no-hit run when the game, like the DLC first comes out. No. There was another guy that actually did do it, but not all bosses, most bosses. And he put up there, okay, I used cheat engine. It went through the happy hob. And he said, I started off in the DLC with cheat engine. And he just done the main boss. He was the first person. But the first person to do it all, again, was Gino, you know. To do all bosses. All remembers his. But that's a lot of practice, so that is a lot of practice, that is, to do that. And a high skill level as well. That guy used to, I used to stream, on Twitch to nobody. It's like 2 or 3 people. YouTube channel was about as smaller than mine, or about the same size, hardly any views, but he just kept on plugging away. And then I can remember a couple of years ago, then he was still working, then he got, he was growing and growing and growing, and then he got, this on Twitch, he gave up his job. I think he just working in a bar or something like that. So he got partnered on Twitch, then double stream and just grows. Very skilled, yeah. Modest as well. You see his Twitter handle. It says mediocre gamer. But with practice, you are going to get good at a game. It's just we're going to need that. With practice, it's not you. If you don't get good, then there's something wrong. But he's a very nice guy. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, he deserves everything that he's got, because like he used to stream for years ago, Dark Souls 3 to nobody. So yeah, and he was doing all no hits and all those Sekiro, everything doing it. He's done the God run. There's only a few people that have done all 7 games on the God run. I think there's only 3 people that have done it, and he's one of them, you know? That's all 7 games. But the hardest run is the master run. Let's get some of these on there, those. So the master run is level 1, no upgrades, like I was doing, but a new game plus 7, and no hit as well. That's the master run. Yeah, but that spliced run, I never knew it existed until I watched it. Always back in the summer now. I thought, when I looked at this guy, I was thinking, I thought it was real. And I thought, well, this was the next day after the DLC, and like, it's flagged up. When they run a machine over it, you can see like lines running through, or some sort of thing, lines running through of his video. And they do it to everyone, because it's part of the no-hit thingy. To see if people, when they put their no-hits in, it's just a way to see if the edits, if it's been heavily edited, which it had been. So where he could have got hit, yeah, absolute liar. It most probably earned about £500 or £600 from the views, you know, which is okay, or maybe more. But Gino played up to it. He said, "How's this guy doing this and I can't do it?" He knew all along, because he said, he said, "I know." He said, "I used to have to mark these out before from runners. It's spliced." So he took down from on his channel the world's first no hit DLC run. When you watched him, you thought, because some people are really skilled, you know what I mean? But you thought, no, he should have got a hit there. He had good, you know, he had a good knowledge of the game, but he knew where he could do the edits. And especially pre-nerf Redan, with all those explosions, and he managed to dodge every single thing. I was like, see, this how much is this worth? So with the gold pickle falfa, it's 11,000. If I went and got the golden scarab, it's worth about. What's it worth now? Yeah, it's worth about 17,000. What you want to do is here as well, because I haven't done it past time. You want to make it into night. The reason being is that if he gets the glowing eyes, then you're going to get triple, which is about, if you had the golden scarab as well, is 17,000. It's nearly 100k. This goes up quick as well, because if you do it really quick, the quickest way is actually with see the guy there. He got golden eyes. See. It's because it's night time, but it actually come up and bonk me. But yeah, the only farm for that is you want the last weapon in the game, the sacred what's his name? Oh, what's the guy's name? Oh, this guy's coming for me. I know it. Yeah. But you want this guy to have the golden eyes. So that's it. Used 11,000, right? So this used to be worth 15,000, and the guys nerfed it. So I know what's the problem with in here. The camera speed's too high, because the bow's going around too much. So you can even glitch Vari here. White mask Vari, when he invades you. You jump on that ledge down below there. That there, that's a cookbook. This is the best way to actually I said, if we had the 17,000, if we had the golden scarab, it's not difficult to go and get, but it is worth it in the end. Why are people doing these big arrow shots? You've only got you don't even have to upgrade the bow. Just ordinary bow, ordinary arrows. If you want to go and grab that item down now, make sure you kill that, because those guys will peck you to death. There's also a hidden, I couldn't get to it. There's another hidden number 9. So all these guys here, they're all worth 2,000. So if you've got the last weapon of the game, then you just use the weapon art and you just kill these in one hit. It's worth. See that guy doing it there? That shadow in front there. On New Game Plus 7, I know how much it's worth. Per strike, it's worth 200,000. So yeah. I don't know how much it's worth there. It's mostly worth about a lot more than what we're doing here. But you have to have the end game weapon, and we're not doing that. You know, it's only good for that. It's a farming weapon. There's so many levels we can get out. Right, we'll go 50. Get to start. It should be still dark. It would be dark for about 30 minutes. I think it's 30 minutes every cycle. And it's not that. You can go around and just buy all the upgrade mats. All the all the books for making items. There's one up here, but you got the Hellis guy that's gonna keep them like. The easiest way to kill these guys up at the top is most probably with the rot breath, so you'd have to put something into arcane. It doesn't matter, the Dragon Communion seal is at the beginning, it's at the first step, you know, but you can use anything on it, you know. It's just strong with the Dragon Communion seal, the red one. Anyone who goes, I mean, you can do this as long as you like, but I will say in new game there's level 200 you'll start getting bored. So considering the DLC gives you a lot of ruins as well, and the most you can get is 17,000. But with it night time and late night as well, you get that one as well. So 17,000 times that by 3, so that's how much he's worth, you know. Because if you want to do the invasion thingy, you want to do it. I'll show you where. Because I'll go down there in a minute and grab an item. And we might get invaded, but it is what it is. It's Varane. It's just to get the white mask if you want to do the blood thing. So endurance, no, endurance is not cast speed, and it's dexterity is cast speed as well. Right. What's our stats? 70. When this one runs out, I'll kill the bird. I'll go and grab that item. Oh, you don't have to wait it like I'm doing. You can just run back and sit here. You just got to make sure that he doesn't back off. So you can just go. When you hear that noise, if you don't hear that noise, sometimes this birdie just backs off. This will be a foot shot. No, maybe. Still 9. So yeah, I've got the triple loads of times from this guy. Right. Yeah, we definitely need more health. Let's run out now, so you wanna, well, you want at least, they say 60 vigor. Yeah, but we're just gonna get a bit more because I'd say as soon as you got 1,000. So that's at 800. Right. But the bird's going to respawn. And what I'm going to do is going to go down and grab that. All it is a cookbook, you know? So you go through a hole in there. And there's a good chance we get invaded by Vare, but he has to invade you 3 times. But he drop all his armor, the White Master boost thingy. You'll see this is a cookbook. It's when you go there. So if you look there, where's the bow? That's because if I go there, I think it'd invade. You jump over to there, and he will fall. You have to do it 3 times, but I mean, you only need his armor. I'm not too sure. I mean, I done this on a mod the other day, on a Garden of Eyes mod. If you try and do this, come down here. And if you haven't got a dirty great big shield and a guard counters, you're not going to take these birds down. They'd absolutely destroy you. So you can still walk back up to there, walk back up to there. As soon as I went over, wait there, he invaded me. I think I went a bit too far there. Because you'll get knocked off the horse. About here. So it's like, you need 3 invasions. We're not going to do that, but all you do is, you run and jump onto that outcrop just there. You don't want to fight him. You see that you can jump on that there? That's it. He would jump off and nothing happened. So let's go and check this bit up here. Because I'll show you where you can do the glitch. Right. We won't do the glitch, but I'll show you. You'll see. It's all going to be bleed. So if you've got blood policies, which we haven't, because we ain't bought no books or anything. There is a merchant on it, and you got 3 guys that invade you up here with the bloody hellis, the pokey spear. That's what this blood is. So there is a merchant up here, but you just want to keep on with that. So there'll be 3. That's the guy. That'll be the first one. Not that way. Not that way. Hold on. He's right up my arse. There'll be, yeah, apart from the merchant. That's it there. They don't come out here. I think that's about as far as he goes. But you know what? For you being upset, they should just fucking stop there. What's wrong with this guy? Do Do you know what? Honestly, that's got to be a first. Because when you step on all that blood, you're going to get bleeded out. It's like Moog's Nihil, you know? So I knew that would be an extra one, because we needed 4. So that is 7 plus 4. Well, this is the glitch. This is where the glitch is here. Alright, you can see the blood there. There's blood stains there. You jump down to there. Right, no, it's here. So you jump down to here. Then, once you're on that ledge down there, you make an almighty great big jump over there. Then you get on your horse and you go all the way over there. So if I get my bow, because once you're down there, like, so you go. This is the bleed. This is easy to do, right? So there's a little. You shouldn't fail that one down there because there's a ledge there. Then you have to make a bit of an awkward jump and you go over to there. Then you get on your horse and then you go to there. Then sometimes you're going to be pushed off your horse where you have to do a bit of walk and you go over to there. Then you make a jump over to there. Then you'll see around here. It's there. That's where it is there. It's right there. That's the holdout. Where looks like there's a load of blood. There's a hole where you'd look down. You'll just see an infinite thingy. But there's actually a perch down there. So what you do is pretend this is the hill, right? You do that. You release it, but then you've got to fall just as you're doing it, you know, and then that's it. And then if you want to keep the 500, because that's what you drop Moog, will be 500 Cray. Make sure you get these patches cells, these, or you use the one that doesn't lose ruins, the actual the thing that's in here. So the ruin lost one. But it's you can buy infinite amount of these of patches. Yeah. This is it. Look at all the blood stains. If you look at it from a different angle, you can see. See the markers down there? There you go. You don't go that way. You go down, and you walk back round over to that way, and you can see the markers now. Yeah, I've got it on my channel, but what happened was when I done it, I didn't capture it all, so I had to edit it a little bit, and didn't show me actually. It showed me coming here. Then mate said, "So what happened?" I said, "Well, I've run out of time, so I didn't think because you can see that the messages. Where are they now? Have they disappeared? The messages. No, they're down there. Look, see? There's one there. So you can run all the way. You're not going to die at all along here because you get forced off your horse over there, and I can guarantee you. You get on the horse, you jump over there, and I'm 100% sure that there, right over there, you can see like a bit of a crevice. That's where you fall in. And you just look and you jump down. It looks like that. But all these bloodstains are people that have been invaded or they just don't know where they're going. You know. But this took me. What you have to do is, you have to. What you do is this. Right, so the plus 10 for me for this seal is in that chest behind that another guy. They're called the bloody helices or something like that, you know. When you do the volcano quest line, you can come around here and you can come around more or less be invisible. Do you know what I mean? So you can grab that. Well, that guy is the same as those guys that were chasing us up through there. That's the same guy that's guarding that. It's all bleed, you know. But that's how you get your first +10. And usually when I've got a +10, usually get people to drop you 10s. You know what I mean? All throughout the game, you know. But we won't be doing that because it's we're doing a run. But what you have to do with this, you have to activate it first. Because you used to be able to glitch this guy from jumping up on here, but from soft they move these, you know. So just say, right, let's just get this. Let's activate this fire a minute. You have to activate this fight first. Then you just quit out. So everyone's in this. Then you just go. Right. Quit out. And this is what I was told, and this is what you do not have to do. Alright? The guy, I don't know how this guy found this out from doing an ordinary hill. So I was set it up as if you had to do it this way, right? Because it only took me three tries to do it, and two of those was actually, one was trying to get down there, right? So first thing he said that when you're at that grace, yeah, you had to come up here. Right, let me just get rid of this. Alright, so you had to come up here, and apparently so you had to do this. You had to go, just punch that. No, I don't know why. I done it. It was he's the one that found the thingy. Right. And you don't touch nothing. This is after you've done the grace, so, but you don't have to go up there and punch the thing, right? I just think he might have tried it, and that might have been part of the glitch. It's not, because once you've punched that, you're not allowed to go up that grace. You've got to come here, and you can see the signs here now. Look. You can see them now, look, clearly. There. And when you get down to there, you have to run and jump over there. And it's all that way. Right over to the back there. And you can do half on horse, half there. So you use this. You don't have to punch that. Moog's already started. This is the only thing you need. It's this. We have got an extra slot. And just this little hill here. So when you get to that place down there, to beat Moog, you drop down there. You run and jump. You see the sign down there. Then you go left. You can see the signs would take you over there. I even written some signs down there. You know? And then there's a hole. It's not that hole, it's the hole right at the back there. It's not that one there. It's, you'll jump over your horse over there. It's the one right at the back there. Then when you're ready to fall down, you're just doing this. Like with this. Just do this with this hill. And then you let go of the hill. But you're right on the edge, so you've got to let go. No, you don't let go. You fall while holding it. If you stop holding it, you won't do it. Yeah, took me 3 times. So, And that's how I got the low level character into the DLC. But it was so fortunate that it come that time, because I'd been through most of the game, and I'd have fought him anyway. It was no trouble, because I know his movesets and whatever. But I thought, this sounds too complicated to me, considering you could just die through all these areas up here. You could just do all these kinds of glitches to kill Moog anyway. But they patched them all out. But I don't know how he found this hill one out, this one person, and it got a lot of views. Right, about 300,000 views. So, yeah, you can see, look, blood everywhere. There's people doing it every minute, Because it'll get you just straight away to that. And just remember, you just got to put that on there. Because Moog's worth 500,000 ruins. Plus you'll get his great ruin. You'll get everything else. You just won't, if you don't put that on, you just won't get the 500k. But you can see, look, all the I should have a telescope, right? I'm surprised. I don't think they're gonna ever patch this out. This will be like this forever. Ah, that was my bad. God, I couldn't quit out in time. Well, I'll tell you what. Considering we died, 17,000. Right there, what can I get for that? It doesn't matter what order you do this in. Because I lost the Ruin Arc and I hate losing them. But this is a pure cheese. And people are going to do this. And Moog, I don't think Moog is a hard fight. I mean, this guy's going to aggro. Well, we've got the 10. The only thing we need is a 7 from the capital. There is a vendor in here which you can buy, but 5 or 6 Ruin Arcs, blood, whatnot. Alright. I'll see if I can do it. Well, we'll have a go, but we won't use a Ruin Arc. I'll spend these. I know where. There's some Ruin Arcs up here. Because this is not hard at all. Just won't activate the Ruin Arcs.
Well, divorce.
What else? There's a farming. Right. Right, so that's up the top. Right. You don't have to wear. You could be naked doing this. You don't have to wear nothing. Right. Patches sells these. So if you die, you're gonna make sure that you get some. Because it is 500,000 is a lot. I'm just trying to think. Let me read this message. Is it that one there? Treasure chest ahead. No, it's nothing to do with that. That looks like the one you jumped to. Something don't look right here. Because you've got to jump where that sign is there. Liar ahead. No, I'm just trying to. I've got a video on this on my channel, but perhaps not, because the twig we use. Because there's nothing to lose here. Because you got to fall on. There's so much blood. You got to find the right spot because you got to jump. Right, no. It's not there. Here you go. There should be another. Is it too much blood there? You can't jump down to there. I don't think this is the one. Because you do one drop, then you have to do like a run and jump over those ledges. Then you go over there. It's not that hard, but it's you can't make it out because like it looks like I'd have to try and jump up there, but I don't think you'll survive that jump. I don't think you'll survive that jump down the bottom there because you have to jump. No. We'll do this. I'll do this because I've done it before, and you can see what its writing is here. Do you know what? That's why sometimes you're better off taking all this. There you go. No. Ah. Yeah, it's not that hard, not at all. So you can get there. No. No. It's gonna. When I last done it, there wasn't. There weren't no ledge. I can't remember. It was back in the summer. So. Yeah, it was definitely where those people have marked it out there. And then you have to run, and when you're on there, you're on there. There you go, like that, like that, like that. Right. Stand up. Yeah, you do. You have to. You haven't got much leeway. I knew it's sort of like on a iffy corner. Easy. Right. There you go, look. Lie ahead. There's no, look, look. You have to get on your horse in a minute. Look. Jump in. As soon as you can get on your horse. There you go. Try summoning, yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, then you're pushed off. Then let's see what the action is. Here it is, right here. So it wasn't, which would have been this bit here. It's this bit here. Praise the abundance. There's this down there. There's usually people put messages down there. So, oh, you're not there yet. No. Yeah. It's, yeah. You have to be on the edge here as well. You squat. And if I remember, there was like loads of signs here. And I thought, how did they discover this? Because you heal and you fall, but you can't not. You have to. You don't take your finger off the heal button. You have to hold it on there. And the only way you quit out is by you have to die. So, if I remember rightly, you can. Oh, I don't know. Did I do it right? They are. I mean, they're right on the edge. I mean, you can't get much more than that. Nah. That's what you have to do, but you have to you know when you're doing it because you have to hold the heal button. So when you're falling down like that, you have to use the heal. But as you're falling down, you have to have that heal will follow you down. Do you know what I mean? It's not hard. You just see me go all the way through there. You know? But it's 500,000 ruins, and the only way that you're gonna buy them is where's this took me 3 tries, and it's not difficult. It's not when you know how to get down there. It took me 3 tries to actually do that healing thing because I just thought to myself, I'm never gonna get this. This looks awkward, but just you heal and you just fall. It just felt like I was in a bit of a different position because I was surprised I actually done it. You know, because it looks extremely hard to me, but this guy here. I mean, he should sell plenty of these, even though we ain't got no ruins. But I don't know what we got here. Oh, we have got 1, so. One. Damn.
Cheers for that.
So what's this? That's If not, I mean, because it is taking time, we'd give it one more try. But it's trial and error. It didn't take me long last time. You don't have to be that heavy. You don't have to be that high level. It's nothing to do about level. You just got to be able to beat Godric. And you don't have to go up there and punch the wall like that. You just have to not touch a grace or anything. Just go to that grace and just go. So that's 32 left over. So we buy some ruin arcs with this. I'd rather fight Moog the proper way because this is like it is. You'll be surprised when you pull this off. This is not hard, you know. Considering all you used to have to do, I don't know, around there somewhere because it's the first time I've done one of those Moog glitches. They used to be able to jump up and fall around all around there. And you're not just everything's dying around just while you get 500,000. Right, let's get a few more of these. Check this guy out here. See, it's not hard to do it. It didn't feel right to me. A guy made a video of it that's always making soul stuff, and I thought, I know what you're gonna do. It's easy. But how many runs did he? It looked like he done it on his first try, but he could have edited it, you know, from creating a character, speeding it up. Especially when you start speeding things up, you don't know, you could like do it in the edit, you know.
Oh, nice.
Wait, well, you're... Ah, wonderful. He's boring.
Alright, that's enough of that. There's some down there. I don't fancy going down there. He's not going to sell nothing. Patches, I'm sure there's more. Yeah, there's definitely more Twiggies. You get loads of them. There's loads in the game.
But I'm used to this.
That's only for, oh, there you go. Look.
Have a safe journey.
I thought there's a few more than that. Inventory. Right, so he had 3. Patches had 1. I knew these vendors. Yeah. And you pick some out of the dungeons, so we'll give it one more go. If not, I'll have to just get on with the game because it would just end up being trying to do that when. So you want to, yeah? Because when I didn't worry about the Twiggy because we weren't going to use the ruins because we weren't going to level up or anything like that. So it doesn't matter what we put on here. We've got 2. Make yourselves 3, but I'll give it one more go. But it's I did do it on my 3rd try. But my one was you had to go up after spawning from that. You had to go up and smack the wall and come up. I really don't know why, but yeah. But there was some other videos after that, and like they didn't get as many videos as the first one did. So I thought, okay. This took to get the jump right. It took me about 5 or 6 tries to do it, and I was, you know, it's not like I thought, well, for me, I didn't think it was going to work. You know, I thought, nah, and they still haven't patched it out, so. All these blood stains don't help. No. That's the thing. People will try it and they will get it, and that's it. You know? There you go. You're not going to fall there. Run and jump. Then just follow the signs. It's the plunge bit. That bit is it's just a little bit of a knack. You're not going to die over any of these. Not the horse shit. What's that say there? Yeah, this will be the horse over here now. Yeah. Yeah, you should get pushed off it, yeah. Just like... So when I was looking at it through the thingy, yeah, you just cannot see it from way up there. It's just on that corner up there. And it's just that. It's just, yeah. I always say third time's a charm, but we've been down here. And when I first done this, I thought, God damn, is it easier than I thought. But there was messages, you know. You're not going to die here. You just have to go onto that ledge. Oh, don't tell me this. It's always because you're out of bounds. Did I have Twiggy on? No, I never. So it doesn't matter. I thought there might have been a bit of a catch there. So... Oh, that was me. I just fell. See, when things like this start taking longer than it actually does, because it's not like I'm restricted with levels or anything like that, you know? Oh, I fucking slipped off again. Yeah, that animation of just falling off, it's easy. It is just that small hill. It's nothing special. I expect a big hill would work, but I think that's easier because it's just I can't see where those marks are now. No. When I get down to that bottom, one more try, because it's not like I can't not beat Moog, you know. The thing is, I have done this, you know, it's on the channel, but I had to cut it in half because when I done it, I had to, because it's on PS5, I back recorded it. I thought, oh my god, I've missed the bit, so I had to I had to do the bit getting down here again, do the hill bit, stop it, and just capture the bit where I was falling, and that was it. Because mate said it doesn't seem right. I said no, because I edited it because I was surprised that I actually done it. I should have done, say, a 15-minute back recording instead of like I've done 5 minutes. So it's where's the actual? Yeah, I had to do a bit of a jump then, so. That was me, that's my bad. It's like there's a thing that you can do with jumping, with speed running. So if you've got a bow in, which nobody would know this is a speed running thing. With a bow in that hand. So when this is a speed running thing, and this is what they do when they're trying to do when they do the jump with the hand. Oh, it's not that. So the speed running trick is So when you do a jump, you're jumping down. I don't know. Just say a flight of steps like this, and you've got to jump down. Well, instead you do that thing with a bow in your hand. But you have to do it when you're running as well. You keep on running. So yeah, I was watching it. This is all speed running tricks. So they were just going like. Oh, it's not showing you right here because I was seeing on every single thing, and they was pulling it off all the time, just putting the bow in, and it was like constant running, not stopping and going like that. Do you know what I mean? So it's yeah. Oh, I can't see. It's there. There's one more go. One more go. Otherwise, I'll be here. This can be. This is not a lie. This is totally doable. Yes, you just gotta. There, it's that easy. You don't have to really fall down a bit. It's with all this, because someone's made a video of it recently. Perhaps it's always been like this. Then you just that is a run and jump, which is square circle. Then you're not going to fall the way there, but you can see you're always going to go out of bounds. I got stuck going down that hole, and I will put the twig on. So, and this is a run and jump. As you can see, look where there's the steps there. Look, there's the guys walking up there. So. See coal up ahead first. What then about up ahead first? Praise the abundance. Right, so because you do have to die to come out of this, so perhaps we could do 2 tries. You just got. Someone made a video on this quite recent. That's why I think it's got a bit more, because this has been like this since the DLC. People are actually saying, the guy that made the original video actually said you've got to get as near to the edge as you can, and there was even signs right along this line along that there, and I thought, and you've got to be squatting, and I thought, well, you can only go you've got to be right on the edge. No, you've got to be, yeah. I feel like you've got to be a little bit Oh god. Yeah. You gotta be facing. You've obviously got to be facing forward. Why is it? It's like the camera's playing up. You gotta be squatting. The angle don't feel right. It feels like I should be straight. I know it looks funny, but it feels if I turn, yeah, it looks like you've got to be right on that edge. Even though we are. I don't see what it makes. There, like, most will be a little bit more forward. God, if I could bring up my YouTube video, mind you, it hasn't got me. It's only got me. I got to here and done the hill bit, and I had to stop because I already did. No. One twig left. One twig left. One twig left. Alright, so. Okay. That didn't feel right. Let me just. Because this was. Someone done this early. Level 37, early. Elden Ring DLC. Well, I'll tell you what. Level 9. Doing the whole game, no upgrades DLC. That's how we got. And I was going to fight Moog anyway. I didn't think I was going to do it, but this is what I done, right? This is how the guy discovered it. Done it right. You activate Moog, right? You come out here. Let's get rid of that a minute. And then punch that wall. And then the guy that found this out was, do not touch anything after this. Sometimes you're better off just doing things naked, you know what I mean? You know? But that angle didn't feel right. It feels like you've got to be looking straight, you know? No, I'm pretty good at doing these. When I'm... And I put messages down, just as markers, because I didn't know where I was going. Because there was, this is definitely in the right place, but... I'm used to playing female characters that are usually slimmer, you know what I mean? But, man, you definitely, yeah, definitely. Nothing wrong with the spot. If I could shrink my size down, yeah, but I don't know. Oh, just in case we do pull it off. Remember, there is one more to buy, but I wonder if having a light on affects it. Because I tell you what, you can't see. You can't see nothing. That feels about right there. I can say that for now. Oh God, no good. I can't even pull up the video to show you. But it definitely works. It definitely works. This has annoyed me now because cause the thing is, I know it works. Let me just. Yeah, when I done it, it took me 3 times. It went buttery smooth because I didn't think it was going to work. It's always the way when you think it's not going to work. Mate, he must have. I do not know how he must have, because all the glitches got patched. He must have thought, okay, let's. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna get some ruins. Buy that. There's one more twig, and we're gonna see. Because at the end of the day, like a guy did post a video literally a couple of days ago of just how to get, and I thought, well, that's anyone can look. See, people, you know, have got down there. I mean, or they've fallen down there by mistake. You know, what is it to level up? It's only level 34, so a twig is nothing. I'll get a level, and then I'm going to do the twig. You can have loads of twigs, or am I thinking of Dark Souls 3? Or, what you'd have to do is, if there's only so many twigs, you'd have to upload your cloud to the... upload your save to the cloud, and then do it, because you are losing. You won't lose Moog Ruins and his weapon and that being opened up, but you would lose the 500k, you know. Depends. I haven't looked how many merchants sell, because it's not usually a thing you look for, you know. I had no plan on doing this, but when I went up there I thought, hey ho, why not? We'll see. See how many twigs are from the merchants. I can pull it off. I thought I had it there, but it's... you have to heal. You have to heal. There's a video by... what's the guy's name? It's either your average gamer or something like that, or... he's a Souls player. Didn't know whether he's on PC or console. Couldn't tell. We have to buy. We'll check some of the vendors, because I know there's more than one Twiggy Ruin. According to Mizaki, what you have to be Godric, Radan, then Moog to get there. So, Matey didn't show you going into Radan. Not that I see, because I watched that. I think I might have clipped off the video earlier. I thought, oh, everyone's known. Not everyone knows about the glitch though, but you know. You'll get people like Gino and that, they'll try it just to see if it works, you know what I mean? You know, because they patched all of this, everything. There was glitches everywhere. You'd see people, you see summon signs all up around here, and I thought, oh well, not for me. I don't have no troubles with Moog, you know. Get 100,000 or something. It's not the level, it's not that or anything like that. It's just yeah, I just held on to the healed, and it was like it was so easy. I failed it the first time, and then the second I thought, well, we'd have one more go, and this is like, you know, doing Moog level 9, but having all 4 slots, you know, and just having to, and summons and whatnot, just having to beat him. I've just done the dagger with the black blade. It's easy like that, and you just circle around him and just use have the bleed tea, you know, and that was it. So it weren't a big fuss, but because I pulled it off, I thought, okay, oh, that's enough. So whatever I've got left after this, I'm going to do one more, because I'm going to see how many I can buy, because I wanted 1,000 HP. So it looks like it's mostly going to be level 80 for 1,000 HP. That's 9 hours streaming, so it goes up to 12. So we will see. See how many twigs are about, because it's not the sort of thing I'm looking for. The thing is, I know it can be pulled off. See if we can get our HP to 1,000, because it's it's over 30. Oh, whatever. Right, let's. The Ruin Arc is going to give us. You need survivability. I mean, I could have. I mean, I made the video, but it was people were questioning, how do you do this? How? And I asked as well. I didn't record all of it, so I had to like show you this is possible. And obviously, I sent them links to all the other to the original. You know, the original got loads. Other people copied it and didn't get maybe a couple of thousand. But the first person, it always is, yeah, because it was right off. And until recently, it got uploaded again. DLC at level 37, it was called. And I thought, okay, I know what they're going to be doing. And I didn't think it was hard, but I've done that, say 4 times. You don't have to punch the wall, mate. He went from his thing last time, but I done that religiously, you know, and it's a pain. But you haven't got to touch nothing. I mean, you've only got unless There can't be. You can't. Yeah, it's like resting at the grace again. You gotta. I want to get 1,000 HP. That's enough. Right, so that's 39. Right, this guy had one more. I don't know. I could have been a little bit. It's a bit difficult unless you shrink yourself down to like a midget, which you can do in this. Or I might be thinking about Neo. I don't know. So there's 2 more there. Okay, let's go back up here. Yeah, I could have beaten Moog time we've done this, I tell ya. Let's see what the twins have got to say. Oh. Twiggies. There's nothing here. Maybe if I'm doing, no, I'd rather get don't need, got 9. Not going to be doing loads of things. Let's check. Isolated motion change. Just look for So I know there's quite a few of them.
But I'm used to this.
Oh look. There's 3 there. That's 6. Look, yeah. If I wanted to, I could dupe a load. I got why is all these around here? Right, let's see what this merch has got. That's 3. That's 6. I know I'm terrible because I don't like defeat. I know it works. We'll buy that. We'll see if there is. See, he's not going to sell nothing. Let's just go this one down here. That's 3, 6. That's 9 or 8. It's easy. I think you just go. But you got to hold you got to keep hold of it, and as you fall, that hill is trailing behind you like a load of yellow, and you keep on falling, and everything's dying around you. Then all of a sudden, after about a minute, Moog's ruin goes like that. That's why you want a twiggy thing. I didn't care about that when I done it because I didn't. When I pulled it off, I didn't think it worked. I thought, oh my god, that was really easier than I thought. Alright, that guy. We check some more. If so, that means I have to farm some more.
Well, divorce.
Oh, there's 2 in there this way. There's one along here as well.
Oh, didn't.
That guy didn't. There's... There's quite a few. There's quite a few merchants underground. We're not going that far because they're this guy won't. He just sells poison stuff and rot.
Oh, nighties.
It's nothing special because these items are they're below stat requirements on any build, so you can use it. Okay, but there's mostly fun. So how many did I get? So it'd be in... Yeah. You end up with a load of these because like when you got too much stuff, you end up buying loads of stuff anyway. So as soon as you spawn in here, you can't touch nothing. I mean, does that even mean going into my inventory and putting out the Twiggy on there? Because every time, you know, this jump is a bit iffy as well. So I've just missed it. And not when I done this back in the summer last year. Yep, I was running up to the top there, smacking that wall. I think from that grace, it's got his, you can't see again. Oh, yeah. There's too many people. There's too many people trying it. There's too many bloodstains, and you can't. There's this bit, which is annoying. We're just gonna leave these. Like. It's so near that edge. No. If you waited here for a while, those bloodstains, we've got too many people doing it, you know? They most of it, some people most of it coming in, watch me having a go, thinking, oh, you know, 'cause it works. It depends how, you know, you go into the DLC low level. I tell you what, I had to try and get one spell and something else, and most of it deflect here. The spell was more or less impossible to get, even if you had someone to help you in the DLC. They get nerfed so bad, it's not even. Oh, so there is a little bit of a. Oh, so there's a spot here then you can go to then. So it's just Oh, I didn't know. I was trying to jump from the top there. So, what? How? So many bloodstains from there. That is easy as winking. All that blood. There's me trying to do the big jump. Right from the get go. But there's all those bloodstains. Yeah, I knew it wasn't. I knew there was something underneath that. God. The problem is, I think we might have to put clothes on because sometimes glitches don't work with a light roll. Hey, how is look? Look, I'm back at the beginning of here. Right, let's put some because I got a feeling that when I done this, just put some light armor on because I think you could be too light. How about that then? I managed to see, theoretically it is just up there. It is just up there for me to end up right down the bottom here. How about that then, eh? So there is one right below me, which I thought there was. One jump, then another jump, then whatnot. So there is, you drop onto that, that's it. How difficult is that? I knew this bit wasn't difficult, you know? And there's me trying to do this jump in one hit. Yeah, I think the naked bit, sometimes I do remember in thingies like this that it's definitely not from there. It's definitely yeah, it's definitely going in this way. So plenty of those. As for the 500k, I wonder if the torch is having an effect on this. You know, because you know things up. I mean, you can't see nothing. You know, so. I remember last time I got right along the side of that. No. Yeah. We can get round it. Yeah. So look at that. You can get around that corner. No. That was perfect. That was perfect. Damn. That was perfect. You can get right round that corner. How on earth is it that? You have to keep your finger on it. You do. I know you do. When you fall off though, when you're doing that, it's just that hill, and it's just like it's like an all-in-one. When I done it the first time, and the only time, it's an all-in-one movement. It's not like it just feels like people are just having so much trouble. So it is just a jump there. Then you there. It's easy, and it's a running up. So you can get around that corner, but that was me just seeing if you could actually there's no other way. There's no up ahead here. Why is he? Oh, hold on a minute. Up ahead here. I don't know, this looks a bit weird to me. So where would the... There's some markers there. There's markers all over the place. What? How weird that I'm down here. You're clipping through the wall. That's... Yeah, I think we got trolled there. I don't know, this is just... Yeah. You're reading that message, you look up, and then it went into... Yeah. You went into out of bounds. just by looking up. This is mostly exactly the same as this glitch is. There's no right. There's a message. Right, one message here. Praise the abundance. This, I don't know, but this feels a bit more. I don't know. We've gone in backwards. Ah. It doesn't matter. You'll still be on this here. There you go. What does this message say? If I read it, then it's gonna... You're not meant to do nothing, so... Oh, we got the thing on already. Right. One, you gotta be squatting. See, this is the thing where when you see distortion or someone like that trying to do these, you need to see where the if you had cheat engine open, you could see where the fall is and whatnot. So that's how you can do these really impossible glitches, especially what distortion 2 does. You know what I mean? Because they have cheat engine open and they can see where everything is, where the hip, where the def cam and all that lot is. No, you can't do it. You can't. The thing is, they haven't patched it. No. I've been more round that edge than you could possibly imagine. I didn't even put the light on, you know. I just don't know how I managed to do it the first time, because it's just like you're not meant to touch anything, so we're not picking up those. Which, because it's easy to, like, without all these blood stains. Apart from there, so I went into my menu. Oh, that was too short. Oh, God. Right. This is how I done it. Right? From dying every single time. And this was like on my third after working out how to go down there, this is how matey. I don't know why, but you've triggered Moog. That I don't know. I couldn't understand why doing that. And the instruction was, don't touch anything afterwards. Go down, punch the wall. Trigger Moog fight, punch the wall. It's all done in one. Hit that, kneel down. As you're doing the heal, you got to use the heal animation. It's the animation of the heal when you fall that you do the glitch. It's not the healing, it's the animation of it. So, you know, you don't touch that, you don't touch that. So I'm just doing it because I've done this, you know. So, this is bugging me now because I know it works, and it only being posted the other day, and I always thought to myself, they're never going to patch this, you know what I mean? And all around here, I mean, if you end up falling off, you just end up falling off down. No, we're right at the there anyway, so we're more or less at ground level. You can see the tops of the trees there, which I didn't even know for. I thought we was like right high up. So it's definitely exactly the same. That I wonder if me doing these inputs, like putting the thingy on, might have had, because you're in your menu and whatnot. Now that's gone now, that has. So it's not the hill, it's you need the healing animation when you fall. That's what it is. And I don't know why I done it. Like, it took me, like I said, 3 tries, and that was that. If I didn't use the bright, I ain't worried about 500,000, but it's just it's very strange. It went so buttery smooth when I'd done this. The hill animation, and look, we're in a standing position. Right, let's just read what this says down here. Well done. I'm on the edge here. No, how is this? Oh, I don't know. At this moment, it seems like you're never going to do it. you know, and I just done it so easy last time. Is there something that I'm... Right. I don't know if it's because I didn't worry about the ruins or anything last time. Is it an input that you're like that? It's these bloodstains here that's getting you. There you go. Well. Okay, I'll tell you, I'm gonna... Right. I'm just gonna put a video on. And I'm gonna see, because this I watched this literally a couple of days ago. And doing it myself, just make sure it don't come blaring through the headphones, shouldn't do. So this would be Elden Ring. Moog skip. Moog skip. It's to be like that. Moog skip after the patch. Yeah, just make sure there's no volume coming through, right? It still works over. When was this? 2 months ago. 1 month ago. Cheese. Let me just... This is the original one. Wait there. Very important before you go into the frostbite mode. Let him kill you. Yeah, this is the hitting of the thingy. Yeah. Right. Yeah, it didn't touch that. Yeah. Alright. I'm just gonna say because so you let Mo kill you? I don't know. I didn't do. No, I didn't do that. This was 2 months ago. Yeah. Hmm. Right there. Hold on, he's gone a bit out of... He's gone a bit out of bounds there. He went a bit invisible. I wonder why that is. Right there. this guy looked like he was in a different area, but all that around there, yeah, this looked like a different area. It's not a different area. It can only be there can only be one area, but he went out of bounds. This guy. Right. Let me go back. Let me just watch because people just keep on loading these up. So this pattern, it's not doing the full. This was a month ago. No, just this guy that went to a bit of an out of bounds, and I don't know. It just might have. Let's just forward this on a bit. Yeah, just quitting out. Yeah, you don't have to hit that thing. Yeah, this is different. This is different. I never done this. No. No wonder this is just it. This is an easier one than what I'm doing. They found a different hole. Yep. Alright, this is off the patch 113, most skip 116 2 months ago. Yeah, this one is a bit strange because they went out of bounds and you could instantly fall. It didn't. It's yeah. Let me see if I can follow this guy's path because these guys are just doing it very easily. I don't even think they're squatting or anything like that. Right. It's the same way, but it's a different route. But I done it exactly from that area. Where they're going from, it's towards the left, and you go out of bounds and you go back in bounds. It doesn't look like the same hole unless they're coming from a different angle on the hole. Yeah, this is recent. It's in 1st of January. That's where it goes. Outbound there. Is he jumping up there? I don't understand why they're... Let me just pause this a minute. When you have to drop down, use the incantation. Here at the same time, place yourself at the edge and keep pressing the incantation button to fall into the void and remain. I know I've done this. Yeah. It's like you slipped off. You only need 12.5. He just went a different way. Let me just... Right. Well, what I'm going to do is... I've got one of those left. Right. I'm going to follow Matey's path because this looks very, very... not where I've done it before. It looks like it's at a different angle, but... You see what I mean? The time I've taken, I could have killed this. But this guy's saying, you don't have to do this. But I'm just gonna... And strangely enough, all these people have had a weapon in their hand. Right? We're just gonna put a dagger in our hand. Right? So... Right. We're just gonna let Mo kill us. That's all it is. But I'm just going on because like I've seen two people go this way. It's not gonna be very hard. Right. Steak of America. Right, let's have a look now. Never done it. You don't really have to do this bit, but I mean, people have. I think it might be. Yeah, it's the same thing as what I done. You go. That was it. I don't know why, but then someone else just done exactly the same thing. But it's the positioning. Right, do you know what? And that hill is 12 faith, right? So you only need 12 faith for that. Just watch this guy, because this guy goes a little bit weird, and so this other person, when they've gone out of bounds, and I wouldn't normally watch a video like this, considering it's different to how I done it. Similar, but right, it's actually not. It's this here. It's going to be the problem right now. Right. Consider I'm watching it's a bit weird because it's not going looks like an easier path. And maybe because I'm going in my inventory getting that twig. Okay, let's see where this guy goes from here then. Right, I'm gonna do everything that he... This is how I initially done it, by following, because I weren't too sure to go. But after I found the path, so... Yeah. Somewhere, yeah, because you got that bar. If you look below there, there's a bar there, and there's a bar there. I expect he's gonna jump over this bit here. Right, he's wait there. He's gone down here. This is the bit where I think it goes out of bounds. Let me see. No, it's not. It doesn't make no sense. Looking at someone's video and... Let's just see, because it's here. When the hole's right there, right, the bloodstains. Just go on a bit further with this. Where's he angled off? Yeah, here. That's a bit weird. Yeah, that's this is the bit. This is the bit. I don't know whether they got lost or whatever. Do you know what I mean? This is the bit where it went invisible. So let me just see. Because when you're watching, it could be another little bit of another hole. Right there. Right, so going towards that boulder there. With that, yeah, that in the distance there like that. Let me see, because this might be different. Then, right, so then going like here. Yeah, falling down here. And going down here. This is totally different where I went. Right, so this is obviously the right place here. You just got to get the edge. You'll have to drop down, use the incantation, heal at the same time. Heal at the same time. Place yourself at the edge. Keep pressing the incantation button to fall into the void. Yeah, you just got to hold on to it. Right there. Good luck. So what are they on about? Oh, I know. Yeah. It's here. Let me see if you squatting down, because this is different from where I was just doing it. That's why it's most probably taken me so long. But don't remember going invisible. Right. Here you have to drop down, use the incantation, heal at the same time, place yourself at the edge, and keep pressing. I'm going to have to rewind that bit because it looks like you can fall. No. We got it. There you go, baby. And we've got the Twiggy, so this should be 500,000. You have to quit out of this, by the way. And you have to hold the heel. We'll soon find out, because that was done right there. There we go. There you go. Sure, Baramoke. There you go. That's it. It still works. It's a different hole. It's a different hole. So there we go. We got our ruins. We can go back to that. $500,000. So, not that many. It wouldn't be. 31. That'd do. Right. Moog glitch work was in the wrong place, and I don't think you had to go in that invisible bit. Save the last 30 minutes. I'll put it on YouTube again properly. So I went up, I hit the thing. I've done that, all the old stuff I'd done before. I just didn't die to Moog. Now, let's get into the DLC. Even though I'm not DLC prepared really, but we'll touch this because you do have to do it down. You should do anyway. Yeah, there's no you have to do it down, right? So you can't. Yeah. So the thing, yeah, DLC 100%. Redan, you're going through. It's Godric Redan, whatnot. So yeah. So just remember, guys, and I've clipped that, I've saved that, and I'll put that on the channel. And I was going to the wrong hole, and I'd done everything that I'd done, and I'd done that on the 4th try, and with the twiggy cracked branch. So you just see that firsthand, you know what I mean? So it does work, and I was going over to the wrong place. That was more easier, but the out of bound things, I just don't think, where I went invisible, I don't think I had to go that way. Still the same area, but I think because matey clipped, I just think how he pathed it, he went out of bounds a little bit and went up, because I was just watching how he done it, and I thought the hole was smaller, it weren't as big as that, so obviously it's a wrong one. There is 2 areas. So I remember the first video I got 375,000 thingies. So I might put that on YouTube. Do you know what I mean? Because you need a quick cut, and just remember. So that is a shard bearer. So theoretically, I should be able to get into the capital. Actually, it's Redan or it's, yeah. As we're not doing bleed, but because he's on a new save.
Only fine. You have now to become the thing as much.
Oh.
Become.
So we got the 3rd, okay. Redan's, I mean, we're not doing anything like this. Arcane bleed. Bleed is, I mean, we can take the spell. I'm not really bothered because it is a faith build, but yep. Right. So we've got the 3rd pouch. So we get into I mean, you have to do Redan to get into the DLC. That is it. So one thing you might want to do is speak to Gideon.
Wonderful. Make the gist of the capital the 2 things you may be avoiding.
Um, Moog.
Journey to the capital. A two from you, baby.
You should get. Did he give us something? You should get. Because we've done him early. You should get. It's a spell or something, because he's a guy that you'll know and knows everything. If not, things are going to end up in the inventory here. Let me just talk to him again, because all he said was well done, but obviously, yeah, we ain't got the best talismans at the moment, but. And the fourth one, regardless of what happens, will come from it will come from Golden Godfrey. No, I didn't need to glitch that. It was just I felt not pressured. I felt that I had to do it after a while, and it didn't feel right. And looking at those videos, I just thought that. And as a V's, those guys just doing it like that, and yep. So there's definitely a way, yeah, because the whole, I think you could most do it from the 2 areas, but that is definitely that I've done it first try. In that little hole, you know what I mean? It was smaller, but I'm sure when it's that bigger hole, now I've got them on video, so if we've clipped that, if I put it onto YouTube, I mean, it'd be the second time, so. The only thing to do now is to get a +10. Not do Redan or anything like that yet, but to do this to get the seal to a plus. To get this to a plus 10. So get rid of all this armor and. Bit more FP. I mean, we can farm as much as we like. And that's a little bit more faith. And we're just going to do a cheese strat to get into the capital. Because it doesn't matter about... we're doing all that lot. And Redan, because I need decent talisman. I'm not wearing this. Oh, it doesn't matter. So no. So that was 480,000. Right, let me just get my head on the right way around. Allocate. Memorize a spell, get rid of that. And I know it's cheesy, but we're gonna go and get our thingy. And when we hit a certain level, we'll be getting rid of that as well, the source seal. Yeah, because this won't open up here until you've got the third one. The third one would normally come from we run about the third talisman slot. Would normally come from, obviously, but it could come from anyone. It's just got to be a remembrance boss. But it's usually Renala or Redan. Renala for me is usually the easiest, but some people it's the hitless guys, the children that are annoying. So this is how I do Redan anyway. And where's the time? Yeah, well, we've still got 12 hours. There's still a couple of hours left because it's a 12-hour stream. So we're going to get a +10 because we need to get a 7. So this is how I do it anyway, and this is how I've done it for a long time. Considering we got absolutely trash talismans. Oh, I'll never fight this guy. Well, I used to, but no, I'll just sit here and just chill for a bit. Because we've got access to this now. We've got a high seal. Meaning you just got to be a little bit quiet coming around here. This works at really low level as well. Ultra low. And it's not about... I'm just going to poison him. This is worth about 55,000 as well. This takes about 10 minutes to do. You just lock on. This spell is... You do it with the seals. This is how I've done all my low level stuff, coming in like this. This guy, if you watch people like what's his name? The Gino, the Hitler guys, they usually throw a dagger, they can't bother to wait, aggro him, hide around the corner, and they parry him and launch him off the side of the cliff there. This takes between 5 and 10 minutes, because sometimes this will proc up to... It depends how high your skill is, but you can do this with no leveling up at all. No leveled up skill, basic level. All you need to have is poison mist. And if you haven't got the... I can guarantee you, but I'll bet you won't even use all the blue. You know? But if you're low level, then you want to reallocate your flasks to blue and just do this, because you only need 3 to go into the capital, and we're missing a 7. And the 7 we need to get. Always need to pick up as a curse seed. Go back to speak to Thingy, get his Evergel, and I'll get the 7. Then we can level this the seal. We want to level this seal up to a +10. Because we've already done everything, you know, so... It's the same with Nile as well, with arrows going through the thing. Works every single time. Poison arrows, rot arrows, you get him over, it's just getting there, you know. It's not about how powerful the thing is, you know. Once he's poisoned, you just leave him there, or if you've got enough arrows, yeah. But you need the small arrows. This is for Nile. You need the small arrows first with no feathers on them to go through the small hole. Then when Nile comes over, then you punch him with the big feathers, because they do more damage. Easy clap. We need no fashion. Just this seal needs to get to a +10. Then it's going to do proper, especially with the catch flame and everything else. Then you got the different incantation seals in the DLC. But this one is still the best. I mean, the other ones are good in the DLC because they work with like mesmer spells, these, but there's loads, you know. But I said I'll stream all this 12 hours. and when I wake up we'd go over again. But this is for a bit of a beginners, but I don't expect a beginner to do that. But it is pretty straightforward than someone having to fight Moog, you know, which is considered a pretty tight buff, so you don't have to go and get the knight, the nihil, seal. Even though, yeah, we're doing incantations anyway. Even though Moog spear absolutely decimates Gaius, but it's bleed, you know. All bleed is good, but so is the incantation, especially the ones you get in the DLC as well. So the 3 steps is the set up, the prep, doing the invasions. We're not doing one invasion, doing Vare's quest line, getting down to Moog, doing the farming down there, leveling up a bit, getting to a plus 10 because we're level 90, and well, people with level 90 would do like plus 16, 17. I don't really understand the invasions with the weapons at level 90 plus whatever, you know. It just doesn't work. You've got to do the math. A plus 6 is mostly like a plus 8, maybe 16, 17 ordinary weapon, because a plus 3 is a plus 1 somber weapon, and this is a somber weapon, so this is a plus 6. So if it's plus 3 times it by 6, 3, 6, 9, 12, it's most probably close to 20. You know, I don't see why people do these 90 invade when nobody, you wouldn't be able to invade. I doubt I'll be able to invade at this level with that. But if it's a plus 10, yeah, because we'd be closer to 100. But the weird thing is, sometimes if this seal was to a 10, because sometimes this goes up to and we're high in faith as well, sometimes this poison on him goes up to 2000, you know. And so at the moment it's just clocking off like we've got no stats whatsoever, so it's a bit weird. You can't force it. It's exactly the same as like you can do all this in you can do it in Demon Souls with the last boss there with the thief ring, and just having same sort of spell like this, but you can't move, you can't, and the thief ring makes you more or less invisible. So that's with the last boss, Sir Alan, you know. You can do that at level 1, and you just, if you moved an inch he would do you, but you just sit there, use poison, but you've got a ring that like restores your FP. It's a slow thing, but as soon as you only have to hit him once, it does exactly the same thing. It goes to about 1000 and bump. And that's Demon Souls, you know. Totally different game. But it's a bit weird. It might be some of the new Game Plus cycles that this goes higher. So I had this going up to 2000, and I thought, well, I always thought it went up to like just over 1000, but yeah. When people, what they would normally do is, not everyone, they would just get his aggro, throw a Kurikuri, hide behind the wall on the right hand side, and they just parry him. They just parry him and launch him off the side. But it takes practice. I mean, I've never done it, so. And I suppose it's more, that's more style points, you know. But we're just here to, it's more or less to show the beginners. But it's also we're doing, you know, an incantations run. But we're going to use some weapons, but they're mostly going to come from the DLC. because it also includes, you know, dragon communications, the dragon communions, all that lot. You know, you can become pretty powerful. You know, maybe one weapon I'd only use would be the Bloodhound Fiend and make it into, because we get the Sacred Blade from here as well. That Moog thing, that took, oh, I don't know, we must be mucking about with that for about an hour and a half. As soon as I looked at a video and just, I thought to myself, when I see that spot, it was a lot smaller, and I thought, okay, we got it. And this, you only need to hit the button once. You don't need to keep on hitting it. It's just let that poison around him. Once it's hit him, just leave it. So you don't have to. It's not. You don't have to keep on pressing it. As soon as it runs out, you just that's it. Do it again. Like I did read. I always know there's enough FP there. Is if you had an FP bar as small as what it is now, then you might want to. You could most probably use 3. But it is, like I said, it's very strange. It might have been on a higher New Game Plus cycle that I done this, and it went up to 2,000. I thought, never seen it go up to 2,000, and I've fought him loads of times and whatnot, but I've never glitched him, you know. Because if you go to the side, just there's a where you can summon people, but you got Taragoth there. The one that is got the bull goat's armor. It's a natural summon. It's a summon from Patches. You can summon him in, but I could tell you what, he's absolutely useless. Because I've invaded loads of people up here with invasions, and they've got him as a bloody thing, and he makes a beeline for you. But in invasion mode, he's like a beast. You know what I mean, against you. You know, if you was to summon him for this fight, he's useless. You know, if you was to, you know, have one of your friends playing with you, because a lot of people I know that played this they were stuck on this for ages. You know, this guy, even Kai Cenat, when he first played Elden Ring, and he's, you know, he's massive, that guy, and he was fighting this guy for 5-10 hours. Didn't stop until he beated him, you know. But he was under-leveled, like most people streamers, most probably because they're, you know, trying to get more. Sometimes it's about getting more money, more people on there, especially when you've got like up to about 150,000 people watching you on Twitch. Do you know what I mean? And it's all, you're getting loads of subs. There's a lot of money, you know. Those guys have been pulling in like with, you know, £1 million a year just from Twitch, you know. So yeah, they're doing these bosses like taking 5 to 6 hours on this, then getting all the praise from the world because it's the #1 streamer in the world, and everyone bows down to someone like that because just to get a mention. It's all about, you know, getting mentions and something on Twitter and that, you know, because he was dying to be an Elden Lord. As someone that's never played Elden Ring before, and this was only last year because he pulled in huge numbers of the Elden Ring, but when he done Bloodborne and Sekiro, he just, you could see he wasn't in it. It's like he felt like he said he played the best game first, you know. He rushed Bloodborne, didn't do the DLC, couldn't be bothered, and Sekiro, I didn't watch all of it, but he got to the last boss, Ishin, but I don't think he done half the game. But he sets, what he does, he spends a lot of money with setting up the PR side of things. He uses Unreal Engine 5. I was seeing it on his desktop, and he hires people and he makes a good video of him. It's like done with a proper film crew, do you know what I mean? And it's all done in Unreal Engine 5. he's hired a film crew and he's made it look like a beginning of a film. Do you know what I mean? You know, which does cost a lot of money. Like Redan, I mean, Redan's weakest point is actually Rot, because you know, Redan was the fight is between him and Millennia. Millennia got the Scarlet Rot, and that's why he's so weak to Rot. Now we got that opened up. We've got access because of the doing Moog, you know. And the fourth one will come. Actually, we could get the fourth one. He's immune to fire, so you'd want to get a lightning spell. We've actually got no decent weapons or anything. So all we'll have to do is grab that's just a whatchamacallit, or a summoning thing. You just gotta watch out for the pages up here. The only weapon we've got is this. There's skips you can do here as well. Yeah, landed. Oh, they're everywhere. Believe me. The only thing like I said, the only thing we gotta watch is so I need to get a seed from it's gonna be over here. It's not, it's up there. You can see it up there in that room there. We get that, we'll go straight back. Let me just see, because I think we might have. It's the pages that do a lot of damage up here with their fire. There's a bottle or something in here. Yeah. We get the seed. This will kick off us getting the Evergel key from, and that's what we want. We'd run all the way through it because it's we're gonna skip. Oh, you got that guy, you got the page there. We haven't got no melee weapons, so we're off. Go straight here. So we got that. Lenny's gonna talk.
My
Pomp.
utmost thanks for bringing me to the base of the Erd Tree here, and thus I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. You have. I have no.
See, as soon as I beat, there's only one boss here, and I get the 4th thingy. He's weak to lightning, but I don't know about fire. Now we got enough faith for anything. Now we're not going for any pomp or anything like that. We're going to avoid these guys here. I know exactly what's here. We'll have to go to the underground bit. We're going to go up first, though. We're going to hit a grace, then we're going to go back, get the other gel key, and go down to the bottom. We might go into the real round table hold. Here, it's ruin up. Thank you. We'll have no trouble with these. As soon as I get a +10, I'll be able to invade. But yeah, incantation doesn't matter. We've got one spell. We've got good buffs and whatnot. But what I'm gonna do is before I walk back to the round table, because the actual, let's get the 4th one, it's only up the top of that tree there. We're gonna... When we got this, that will unlock the thing downstairs. A dog's gonna follow us up here because that unlocks the door there. Don't worry about that, but that dog's gonna follow us in here. So get everything from here because this is the real round table hold. It's like Bloodborne. So